Alright.
When did you leave?
Right after combat.
Oh shit! Right, that was it. A lot happened after combat then.
Not really.
Uh,
Talking, wasn't it, mainly?
so right.
A lot.
So you all went after the two lads, because apparently the street kids were uh employed by a jeweler, and so you went all the way to the hull within the precinct 5. That's kind of like the the slums of the precinct 5, but it's not really slum. It's like it's still very high tech compared to the rest of the Ravnica.
Just lower class.
Yeah, it's high tech, but like low comfort, I guess. There were so many people, peddlers and yeah, whatever people like bothering you guys in the street, trying to sell an eyeball. I think someone tried to sell you guys some eyeball or whatever, or like some simic augmentations. But you were like, okay,
Yeah.
no, let's just keep walking. And then you managed to convince the lads to come with you guys. Uh, and as you were escorting them out of the jewelry store, everyone in the street just stopped, did stop moving, and then they all began to dissipate. They all got Thanos snapped one by one.
Ooh.
But like all five of you guys, and also the kids didn't. Then I think someone started hearing like horse sounds, like the neighings of
Yeah,
several different horses. I don't know who.
I think I did.
And then and then these black riders, or what they were called, black freaks, and they started attacking you guys, and you all formed some sort of a protective circle around the kids and Ember as Ember was casting a teleportation circle, which you lost concentration a couple of times during the fight. But
Yeah. I lost it immediately the round after I started it.
oh, did you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
because
then
one appeared outside, and they were like, "Oh, they're all outside. This is gonna be easy." And then one appeared immediately inside the building and attacked.
Uh,
Yep.
but like you all did learn one thing though, is that you can summon all your shenanigans and your jingle jangles, and there will be cannon fodder, meat shield for you guys. Like there
Yeah.
was a great direwolf, there was I don't know, a second Guldabar or whatever.
Yeah, the weird.
Yeah, a galvanized weird,
Mhm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Which do you have a sheet for now?
Let me check.
Yeah, actually, because Soul has been exceptional. There's a sheet for Galvanized Weird, a sheet for Sky, a Direwolf. That was all Soul, by
Yeah,
the
I'm
way.
missing the direwolf now.
What?
In cat sheets, I'm missing the direwolf now. I don't know why.
Oh, wait.
But I
There you
don't
go.
think
Yes,
we've
thank
used it
you.
now.
There, you
Ah,
should
here
be
we go.
able to see it now.
Yeah, I see it now.
Thanks, Soul. Can I click, or is this just a sheet that I reference off of?
Uh,
It's just a full sheet, like anything else.
Sweet.
yeah, you should be able to edit it and stuff like that. So, yeah. And, yeah, you managed to defeat the Black Freight. Zeph was standing in front of Ember, and just poking the Black Riders with his helmet, his pokey stick, and they couldn't get close. Unfortunately, there was, but they did manage to wail on all of you guys, which brought a couple of you to 0 health points, and also the kids to 0 health points. And when we learned that it was actually better for them to go down with the whale rather than succeeding and
Yes.
dying.
If the children succeeded, they would insta die, but if they failed, they would just go down to.
Exactly. Uh, and then after defeating the Black Freights, Emma managed to cast teleportation to I want to say Sunhome.
No, we
New
went to
Prague.
New Prague.
Oh, right, yeah, of course. But there was a talk about going to Sunhome, right?
So,
really?
sorry said it, but collection place that
Yeah.
he thought Ember knew.
I said the two places I knew were New Prague and Sunhome, so we decided to go to New Prague because it makes sense.
Okay.
That's fair.
Makes sense to get rid of our escort quest as soon as we possibly can.
Right. The other thing I wanted to say was Ember and Sori. If you could take down, like for Sori, it would be like if you notice a potential candidate for to cast your travel via plant spell. If you take note down, rather than saying, "Oh, let's just assume I probably must have saw a tree in that part of area." Because I don't know if you did. So it'd be a lot easier. It would help both of us. If you
Okay, yeah.
take notes for all the trees that you see as potential candidate. Oh, we
All
learned
the
that.
random parts of foliage.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. It doesn't have to be a tree, right? We learned that it can be any plants,
Yeah.
like big.
Any plant
bush.
large enough for you to walk into.
Yeah, like tall
So, like
kelp.
large ferns.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll do that.
yeah. Like, you can ask me like a specific question, or like, do I see any plants? If you already have some mind about like traveling to like a location. And then you can jot down like a list, and then you can say, "Oh, I definitely saw this when we went there." And I'm like, "Okay, now I can't dispute that because." Anyway.
Yeah.
And then you went to New Prague, told everything to Whitemane, Inquisitor Whitemane, and urged Whitemane to contact Ghost, so that you can take this kid, or she can take this kid to Jace Belleron under his wing, like just as. Vigilance 1.0. No, what was the naming convention that we wanted to by?
This is the third one.
No, yeah, it's just it's Vigilance and Vigilance 2.0.
No, but like you
Kid
said,
Vigilance.
oh, Kid
Kid,
Vigilance.
it was
That's it.
Kid.
Okay, so Kid Vigilance were to be escorted to Jace, where Jace was already taking care of Vigilance, and then Sori turned himself into the visage of Sorin, which was unexpected. I didn't realize he had that ability.
I've had
Wow.
masking many faces. As long as
So
I see the person, I could.
that changed things up a bit. So rather than Ghost taking both Ghost and Inquisitor Whitemane immediately recognized who that person was, and they realized that this kid is at peril, and it's not safe for Ghost to escort him by himself. So she sought your help, and then Ember, meanwhile, made some arrangements to take the other kid, the brunette kid, to your orphanage, right?
Yeah, I wrote a letter explaining what was going on and left it with the Azorius.
With the Whitemane, I'm assuming.
Yeah, but it was just like, yeah, look after this kid.
Okay.
He's I paraphrase, look after this kid.
Right. Okay.
By the time we finish the game, like everyone in that orphanage is going to be someone you've sent.
Yes.
So
Is that the win condition?
Yep.
Yes.
That is definitely the win condition of this campaign.
all
Also,
your backup characters are already made now. Great.
do we need to roll d20s?
Yes, we have to roll in the magic. How many times you said?
Just once.
Wait, did you guys already roll it last time?
We rolled a
No,
couple
we rolled
to
at the start.
backlog.
Yeah, we rolled them at the start of the session.
For the
So presumably-
right,
Yeah,
for
or two
the
at the backlog.
last okay, for the backlog, exactly. Yeah, sure. Let's roll a d20 for this new session.
That's the best one I've got yet.
Hey, I've got two ones in a row.
2 ones in a row. Oh, that's not good.
That's a 3. It's no better.
Third one in a row, you lose a space slot.
Okay, could someone remind Eliza when she comes back to roll it as well, please?
I've got a 3 as well.
Dang, 2 3s. We're really not rolling.
Nope.
All right, 2 ones in a row. Great. I mean, I'll just hold on from actually giving it to you this session just in case if she does roll a 20, which I doubt, but maybe
It's
it's possible.
it's unlikely, but
I
I know
mean,
my
it's
luck.
not unlikely. It's not.
I know my luck.
Mhm. All right.
All right.
So where are we now? Are we just in the sun? Are we in the new prov? Just in like?
We left off. So all of you are holding on to Ghost, including the kids, and she was about to teleport. She was about to planeswalk into a different area.
Ooh.
Unless you want to retroactively do something.
No, it's fine. Honestly, there's nothing particularly important.
Okay, cool. Give me 1 second. What was that? Zeph?
Oh, that's for.
You're quiet, Seth.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry, I just saw the Discord message. Okay. Okay. Oh, 12 there. Okay, Ember, yeah, you have the Winds of Magic this session.
I forgot what it does.
It gives you advantage on spells.
Brilliant.
None of our spellcasters can get that. None of us.
It's advantage on saves against us as well.
Oh, as well.
Anything to
Okay.
do with spells.
That might be useful.
Yeah.
12. Okay, cool. Alright, so you're all holding on to Ghost, and the kid is also holding on as well. And Ghost says, "Alright, are we all ready?
Yes.
Yeah.
Positive?" Totes ready, Eliza says.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah.
let's go.
Just a nod.
You nod, and instantly your form gets swung into the nether. Everything collapses all around you. You feel lightheaded. You feel like you're floating on some sort of a, I don't know, giant air bubble. And like Inquisitor Whitemane's form just gets squeezed and stretched and revolves around you before it just completely, the color mixing with the rest, and with this crackling of lightning energy. It wouldn't be lightning energy. What kind of magic does Ghost use? I don't know.
Shadow Winter.
Based like similar to her name, that's what she does. She has something like Eliza's ghost form, except she can do it at will. That's kind of her thing.
So
Like everything turns into clouds and disappears.
like this everything goes grayscale, and you'll see your forms shift into this weird ethereal goo. Very unsettling. And then you find yourself land on a different place from the new Prav. It's a bit of a rough landing for some of you guys. Actually, let's have everyone roll roll athletics or acrobatics check, please, because this is the first time you'll.
Ooh, that's a 20.
His normal roll is still higher than your natural 20.
Yeah.
That's sad. I'll roll for Eliza.
It's not really sad considering Monk.
Yeah.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Also,
and
yeah,
then-
even with a nat 1, I doubt Eliza can fail.
Okay, I'll roll for acrobatics.
What are we rolling?
You rolled a 31,
Oh.
Eliza.
Oh, God.
What the fuck? Okay, so you, sorry, you land ever so gracefully, like a ballerina. You know, you're
I
like
don't
you're
think
so
you can roll Arcana, by the way.
Yeah.
what?
Oh no.
You're on
Oh,
a different plane.
Sorry about that. Athletics is this. Oh, athletics is better than. It's the same number.
It's yeah, but it's still 10 plus. Oh, it's the same number than 18. Then fine. Okay. Yeah. So sorry, you feel like so as graceful as a swan land on this rough, like dark red and umber colored like floor, and then you feel really proud actually that this was the best landing you've had in quite some time. And then you turn around, and then you look at Ember, who just like lands all heroically at the 3-point landing, and Eliza does this weird somersault and does like a swan dive into a I don't know, like a spinning crane kick, and then she does a splits as she lands. And yeah,
Dang.
Zeph and Goal, you land.
Yeah, the non-graceful
floor.
people just like land, and we all just
And you both hear this horrible sound of like armor hitting the floor twice, and you turn to look, and it's Zeph and Goal landing. Ghost lands.
Was the spin
from-
kick really necessary? I just ask as I stand up.
Eliza's not here, so
Yeah, it's not here at the
God
moment.
dang it.
she'll
Yeah, I
come
know. I
back
would have
soon.
said something as well.
All right. Okay, yeah. Just so you know, Gul. Yeah.
What up?
Maybe it was a mistake, by the way. You check your possession, and your mace is back in the same spot where you left it. Like, maybe you just didn't like.
Alright.
Maybe you just didn't look at it thoroughly before.
Sure.
Can you
Don't
hear me?
patronize me.
I will patronize you. I'm the DM.
Can you hear me, by the way?
Oh, I can hear you. Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome, Eliza.
Hey. This thing's either been cursed or we've just been scribed.
Briefly, because I didn't hear everything that's happened. We did some plane shifting. There was an acrobatics.
Yes, yes.
What actually happened?
You did a spin kick in the air and then did the splits and then stood up. Goldemar has now asked you if the spin kick to the splits was really necessary.
No, but it was fun.
Fair.
I
Show
am
off.
actually fuming. It's fine. Yes, the beautiful spit kick. And you look around, and you see. I will describe what you see. Everything is kind of like this brown and red and orange color. The sky itself
From
is
Borderlands 1 now, great.
just yeah, yellow color, and you see this dark circle, massive, humongous rings all around. The terrain itself is quite rough. There's not many buildings around. There's some constructions vaguely that resembles buildings, and yeah, there's this, I don't know, like the size of a skyscraper. These beautifully well built and engineered rings everywhere, and it would seem that some of these rings have like houses in itself, because like you see some candlelight or whatever escaping from these rings. And
Yes. Also, I am really sorry. I'm gonna need to BRB again. I'll still be listening, but
that's alright, no worries.
More breakfast has to me.
Yeah, and you immediately you see this giant 20 to 25 feet tall entity made full of brass and copper. It begins to run towards you.
Ooh.
And like comes into a skidding halt in front of you, and it kind of looks like this, by the way. I'll post a picture. I don't know if you. Yeah,
Nope.
yeah, it's like it's made of like these several rings, and the armor does not look like it's native to Ravnica, and it has this dragon-like head, I guess, but like still made of metal, and it cracks its head, and I don't think any of you guys would speak this language.
Which language is it?
It's
Probably common, but a different plane's common.
yeah, it's common, but like not your common. It's a different common.
It's Jersey. But barring that, is it like an actual language, or is it like not even one that we would know?
It's Rin.
It's Ren?
Yeah.
Dead.
What?
The language.
No, Vryn.
Oh,
Nope, I don't know that.
So yeah, you don't understand what this it says, and Ghost is just like
common.
seems to be uncomfortable. Before she says, "Well, he doesn't look too happy with our arrival. What shall we do?"
I mean, this is kind of on you. I have no idea where we are.
No, I have no idea where we are, what that thing is.
Fair. Does he have a name? I guess we should introduce ourselves.
I don't think he has a name, but do you have a name? And the entity just looks at you all and makes this weird creaking sound. Perhaps you could take that as his name.
Hi.
And Ghost
Is
says,
there a person in that thing, or is that the entity itself?
I think it's kind of like you. That thing, it's its own entity.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we are within the plane of Rin. This is the home planet of our friend Jace Belleran before he had to leave.
Did you meet him this thing before then? Which is the first time.
Sorry, what was that? Sorry.
Just asking if she encountered him before.
Oh, well, it varies. I have seen them from afar before. I didn't really approach them because, you know, they might be hostile and they didn't really seem welcoming. But I've never spoken to one of them before. And the entity is just standing there, rigid and stoic and cracking, like it's waving his hand around, all animated. You don't understand what it's trying to say. Actually, if you want to roll like an insight or an intelligence check to try and understand what it wants, you can do. It doesn't seem to be hostile. It's not holding any weapons. It seems a bit agitated.
I mean, with fists that big, it doesn't need to be holding any weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I'm a robot thing, he's a robot thing.
Are you a robot thing? No, you're not a robot. You're not
You're
Warforged.
just a thing.
Sure, I am a Warforged. I am technically a Warforged.
No, mechanically you're a Warforged, but you are not. You're not a machine. You're a.
I'm a goo man, yeah.
Yeah.
You're goo.
It doesn't
I'm a
translate.
slimy boy.
Translate.
Area.
But you did roll high, so yeah, both yeah, all of you pick up that it's agitated and it's unwelcoming, and but especially Zeph and Girl, you begin to get that it wants to know what your business is, or like its motion suggests that you should declare what you want, what you're doing here in this strange alien planet or plane, and do so quickly before it calls for backup.
Ah, so it's like Space Cop.
Maybe.
I think he's an authority entity. I think he just needs to know who we're trying to go to. Is Jace like good or bad in this world? I realize I didn't know.
He's like also good. That's how I consider it.
Yeah.
Asshole good?
Yeah.
I guess.
It's a variation on lawful good.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true.
Oh, the secret D&D alignment. It only unlocks when you're level 15. Level 15 murder homoing, and then it automatically unlocks.
The higher level of the alignments that only true D&D man.
That's it. I'm gonna go crack up, open a window. It's blimming hot in here. Be right back 1 second.
Nice and cool here. Just had rain.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
had
I mean,
a bad storm. It hailed too. It was crazy.
yeah, we've just been burning here.
Yeah, it was hot yesterday and during the night, but it's fine for today, so I'm happy.
It's pretty cool. It's like low to mid 60s over here.
I don't know what that is, so I'm just going to nod.
I can't convert Fahrenheit to Celsius. Dang it.
Have a look.
So it was like 65. It's
Really?
18.33 degrees Celsius. So
Yeah, that's normal-ish.
Normal for us. Now the question is, who's going to be the first one to talk? Who actually knows
I'm back.
not in a good mood?
hi.
I also got myself some iced caramel macchiato.
Nice.
Sorry, who's not in a good mood?
Well, I think with this Warforged.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we're kind of just waiting on Ghost to talk, right? Because none of us have any idea what to say.
What makes you think she would know?
She's the one who brought us here,
She's
and we're
not-
meant to be meeting Jace, so...
She never interacted with any of these things before. So this is like a, you're all working together kind of thing, She just... Alright, so I guess she will look at you and says, like, whisper to one of you so it doesn't, listen to it. Shall we just, just skedaddle? I don't want to deal with this.
If he calls back up, I think we'll be attacked. I think if we just tell him we're trying to meet someone, I don't think he cares.
Well, it will have to find us first.
I mean, what
Right in front of us. What do you
normally
expect to do?
when you come here?
I don't, like I said, I've never had to interact with these things before. They were usually quite afar. I mean, I have seen them before, hauling these large lumbers and rocks, and they have masters, the ring mages of Rin. Sadly, I don't see any around. And
Right then.
you what?
Yeah, my attention now, sorry.
Oh, no worries. So,
Also, I did not hear what was going on during that.
what was that?
Didn't know
I
what was
did
going on.
not hear what was said while I was gone, because other people had my attention. But now,
Oh, okay. You're in you all got teleported into a different plane called Ren. It's this like ring planet with like various ring-shaped structures everywhere, and then you were confronted by this metal man, Iron Man. Nope, brass tall.
It's Iron Man.
construct.
It's Iron Man now. Too bad. We've made the decision.
So like we're just, and Zeph was also asking what she does usually, and she tells you guys she usually doesn't have to interact with them. She only has to talk to the ring mages, but they're not where to be seen. So she suggests that you just bolt it.
I'm reading
Alright.
tongues right now. I have the spell.
You have the what?
They're level tongues. So grants to the creature you touch the ability to any spoken language, moreover when the target speaks. Any creature that knows at least one language and can hear the target understand what's. I just look around. Well, I can make you understand it. Like it understands you. Who's the best at speaking?
Everyone looks at Zeph.
It's
I
like
said nothing.
definitely-
Look at that.
I mean, mechanically, I look at... Sorry, but yeah, I tend to be the person who speaks.
yeah, it's really between the two of us.
All right, come here. I'll just walk up to Zephyr.
Please, no. Don't put more goo on him. That's why he hates you, Kotomar, because
I know.
your healing is
But
weird.
That's the character archetype. It's great.
Oh my god, well, but it really doesn't have to though.
It does.
Alright.
I forget who said it was goo the first time I played this character, but that was what it became immediately after that. So I just walk up to you, barring any flavor for weirdness, I will cast tongues.
Okay, what does tongues do?
Huh? It's right there. Grants any creature you test the ability to understand any spoken language it hears. Moreover, when the target speaks, any creature that knows at least one language and can hear what the target says, understand what it is. So basically, lets you speak and understand.
Okay, right.
So I just walk up to you, and barring any flavor, I will cast.
All right. You have the.
Should be able to.
So, I mean, like, how does this spell manifest? Like, does he grow like a larger tongue, or several
No.
different tongues, or something?
You see Goldemar reach into him, and he pulls out a megaphone and a headset. Here you go.
I approve of this.
Oh, that's very easy, I guess.
Right.
Extra.
You should use it
I put the headset on.
with the headset
Like,
on.
can I understand
Crackle.
what the hell this guy thing is saying?
Yes. So is it all language, right? Any spoken language?
Every language, any and every
Yeah.
language.
Okay, yeah. Now, yeah, you definitely understand it. It's still speaking at you guys. You have but a moment to speak up before I call for reinforcements. You are not supposed to be here.
Right. We just had to speak. I raised the microphone thing.
Yep, it echoes throughout this part. Go ahead to the expand, so it echoes in the canyon nearby.
Just had to figure out what you were saying. So, ring mages, apparently. We usually speak with them. Where are they?
Yes, they are currently undertaking some constructions within the ring network. Who are you all, anyway? There's a severe lack of metal in your blood.
I think my blood is. No, wait, I can touch them. Never mind. Never mind.
I mean, blood is like. See,
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, is your blood pure metal? Or... Never mind. Just like, where are they? Because then we can sort all this out and not bother you, whatever you are.
The entity kind of like begins to slowly turn around and crank itself and point towards these on the horizon. The several rings and these bluish field is running through these rings, and you see some like flying creatures, like very tiny flying creatures, are all around it. And he kind of like points towards you. Over there, they're undertaking some constructions.
Okay, so is that where we should go, Ghost? Do we need to go talk to these people?
Absolutely not. We don't have to talk to them. We can just do our own thing. As long as they don't bother us, we don't have to bother them.
Okay, wonderful. We'll go talk to them then and get out of your hair.
Is that what you said to this thing?
Yes.
It has no hair. It is in fact a robot.
Yes, everything I say can be understood by him. I can't talk in a different language.
Okay, he says, well, then coal flax will be out of your hair too. Have a good day. Do not destroy any of our structures. We've worked so hard on them.
Yeah, they're very round. Okay, let's go.
So, what did he say?
Said there's the people masters are over there building something.
Oh, alright. I
That was
guess
pretty
that
much
makes
it.
sense.
All right. So, since this isn't even concentration, you just have this for an hour.
Yes.
I
So
mean,
I'm gonna have to start using the rings to speak to you because now everyone can understand what I'm saying.
Yes.
Indeed.
And the headset disappears after an hour, or it goes out of charge or something.
Oh, it turns back into slime. This is.
Oh god,
Oh,
that's how it's
God.
gonna just melt down
I
my
don't
face.
like it anymore.
You've been played. You've been had. Continue.
Okay.
So should she go to the ring city, or I looked at her? So do we?
Alright,
Are we
so
gonna go
let's just
talk?
say you wander away from this entity. He goes back to like hauling these massive lumbers and towards the rest of them. There's like 3 or 4 of the same thing, doing some construction under a large nearby ring. He goes takes you guys aside. Right. Well, to find our friend Jace Belleron, we have to find something called the Wayfinder of the Guild Pact, and it usually is somewhere hidden in Rin. After all, this was his home plane, and its location is shrouded, and it only is revealed to those who are of most faithful to Jace. Should any ill beings who seek to, say, destroy him or anything that he stands for, they simply cannot find him. And she looks at all of you guys very carefully, and I'm going to roll an insight check.
All right.
For what?
For what indeed?
For Eliza, obviously. Come on.
Fair.
No, for
Fair.
all of you guys, do you all have any kind of ill, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Any
Ill
nefarious
Intent or will?
intent, yeah, against Jace? Anyone who's not, who wants to kill him?
No.
Why? Well, who? Okay.
Well, she rolled really high. She rolled a 23, right? So you have
All
to.
right. Who got the subquest to kill the dude? Who? Who got it? I just look around.
All right. So okay, just so you know, if you are, then you can roll a deception check and let me know.
Do we have to all roll insight now? I now want to roll insight if she's being that candid about, oh yes, I looked to see which one of you wants to kill him.
No, she looks at all of you guys equally.
She's basically eyeing us all up, seeing who actually.
Okay,
Okay.
there is one deception check. Interesting.
I really want to roll insight now. You know what?
All right. Anybody else would like to roll a deception check?
Nope.
No. Okay. You can GM roll it.
Do you want to kill the master of the Guild Pact?
Alright, fine, let's
go
go
back to war?
Okay, fine. She says, very well. Alright, I will speak the word, and we'll find the Wayfinder, and it will show us the way to find Jace.
I feel like we never answered this question. Who is Jace in this world? Like, is he not? I would imagine, like, the master of the Guild Pact of another plane is pretty powerful and important. So is he in hiding?
Well, no, he's not he's not hiding in this place. Only the Wayfinder is hidden somewhere in this plane. Should we find the Wayfinder, then we will find where Jace is located. Not necessarily in Rin. Although he might be in Rin. I don't know. We won't know until we find the Wayfinder. Understood?
See.
Yep.
Alright. If you're ready, I would like some aid from some of you who might be capable of. I can do this by myself, but I feel that it will be faster with some of your aids. Any of you capable of casting any sort of ritual-based magic?
Wish I could say yes, but not really.
I can.
Very well. Please, do you mind giving me a hand?
Okay.
Of course.
All right.
What is she trying to do?
Okay, so she's trying to do a ritual. So you can roll an Arcana check to assist her. You can both roll either, or like one of you roll with advantage. And depending on what you roll, I will give her advantage or normal roll.
Okay, sorry, I have a +8 to my Arcana. Do you wish to help me? Or
You have the advantage.
okay, I will tap myself. I'll cast Guidance. All right, come on. I can still critically fail this.
Don't say that before you roll, you fool. Why would he say that?
21,
Don't curse it.
so 25.
25. Okay, so over the course of like next 5 minutes, she begins to teach you guys the words, or teaches you guys the spell, the Wayfinder of the Guild Pact spell, right? It takes one person. It takes you about 30 minutes to cast. But for 2 people or more, it cuts it down to like 10 minutes. So technically, you can add this spell onto your spell sheets if you like.
Hey, sweet.
Ooh.
What level is it?
It's just a level 1 ritual spell. Okay, yeah, you can listen to it as well and try and memorize the spell as much as you want. I mean, like, they're not like, trying to do it secretly, you know. Like,
No, it was like, this sounds curious.
Okay.
I like random knowledge.
Eliza wants to kill Jace. Dang. Alright.
Anyway, so it's a level 1 spell, and you cast a spell as a ritual, and it will reveal you the conduit to finding Jace, right? Or like reveal you the conduits in plural. That's what the spell does.
So what's the spell called?
The Wayfinder of the Guild Pact. Oh, sorry, not pact. Pact. Alright, so after like 10 minutes, or like 5 to 10 minutes of casting, because you know the 3 of you are doing this together, and you'll be to view your different expertise and different styles of magic to connect the dots and dot the I's and solve the runic equations, and finally, the very air around you begins to kind of like quiver and vibrate softly, like not threateningly, but just very softly, and you hear a voice of a woman. It's strangely familiar to some of you guys. You can roll an intelligence check if you like, or history check.
Sure.
History, yep.
Not sorry though.
Oh, my bad, sorry.
Only some of you guys, because you weren't there.
Yep.
Sorry, I missed that. Can I roll?
Yeah, you can roll as well if you like.
I hope
Maybe
I can
go.
roll on
Yeah,
that.
there you go.
Yeah, only one of you pick up who it might be.
Who is this? Ooh.
I'll just DM you quickly. Although sorry would have known with the 25 roll, unfortunately, but you weren't there.
Yeah, but I don't know.
You joined a bit too late.
Yeah, you can say like just Gull and Sori are like focusing on this.
Yeah.
Okay, so I sent you a DM, Eliza.
Alright. I think you see Eliza freeze up a little bit. And watch very carefully what the voice says.
Okay, but the mannerism is different, like almost a 180. Calm, composed, and almost with like some gentleness, you know, in the voice. And it says, "The Wayfinder lies within a lost memory, the heart of a maid who's lost her one heart in salt and ash where she had lost her last breath." And
Fuck, Dark Souls now.
the voice just disappears after that.
Could we get that in writing, please?
Yeah. I mean, you all hear this, not just you, Eliza.
Yeah.
Like it was spread like out within the ritual circle, like but like everybody was near it, right?
Yes.
So everybody heard that, not just not just the people who has the ritual. And you like in the horizon, you begin to see movements coming towards your way. Potentially, casting of a spell has alerted the natives of this plane. So, yeah.
Okay.
Casting magic, like no bueno here. I look back to Ghost.
I've cast the spell numerous times here, a few times in the last
And they
year.
haven't cared?
Well,
Question.
I always left before. Yes, what was the question?
Why was that voice saying those words? Why was the voice of the masked lady speaking?
The who?
Yeah, who?
I just kind of look.
You remember the one we fought in Precinct 3?
Yeah, she was the crazy lady.
Yeah, that's
Like
the
that
same
army
voice.
of people.
Yeah, that's the same voice. Just different.
Well, that voice sounded like it's guiding us somewhere. You sure it's the same one?
Yes, I am very sure.
How sure are you on a scale of like?
On a scale from 1 to natural 28, she's a natural 28, sure.
Yep.
Thank you. Well, oh god, this again just draw questions than anything else. But I feel like we should deal with what's about to hit us.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ghost,
Someone
was it?
Saber?
Is that the usual voice that replies?
Yes, I don't understand what your hesitation is. Is something wrong?
Do you know who that voice belongs to?
I always imagined that was the the automatic voice that was often accompanied the ritual.
I
is it,
see.
Eliza? What's wrong?
Do you remember what happened to Precinct 3?
Yeah,
Yes,
that.
of course. It was a tragedy.
Yes. The one who was behind that was a floating spectral woman with a mask that had a voice that was exactly that.
I mean, people would have similar voices. Shouldn't.
Okay, time out. No. I'm sure my friend here is saying that if it was just a case of similar voices, she would be able to tell. It's the same person voice.
It's hard to forget the voice of someone who commands you to die.
Yeah.
And you're sure it's the same voice?
As sure as I can be.
It was that crazy lady that like controlled that army, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
I see. Well, that's certainly new, and I don't know how to respond to that. Why would she? Why? What? Perhaps it's.
I want to get. Okay, this is gonna be hard. I want to get a B on Ghost because she seems very obtuse for us dropping a pretty large sentiment of
Oh
information.
yeah, sure, fine. You can roll an
Yeah.
inside check, you bastard.
He's wanted to roll an inside check for a few minutes now, I think.
Because I'm shocked that she 22.
All right.
I'm not even gonna try.
Yeah, I'm not, because I'm not on the information as well. So
Yeah, Zeph's just kind of been standing off to the side and watching the back and forth at the moment. Hasn't said anything.
That's when me and Zeph are. We're just like, we're just stand here.
keep on the things that are coming towards us.
Yeah. How close are the things that are coming towards us?
Yeah, I mean, if you want, sorry, a number, you can roll a perception check, if you like. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I'll roll one.
all three of you get the sense that she, like, you know, she's being forthright, and more specifically, she's concerned that she, like, okay, I guess Ghoul would pick up on this. She's a bit embarrassed that she didn't pick up on this, or like she never really thought about it until now, until Eliza has pointed it out. But yeah, she's being forthright otherwise. Okay.
Is that a tell the truth or the DC was 30? So we don't know.
And Ember, you notice that there's several mages, humanoid mages, not like those things are flying towards you guys, and one of them is flying on a motorcycle, like a ring.
I want that thing now.
Instead of wheels, it's just rotating magical rings with and there's like some sort of like a sitting thing that's like fixed onto the top between the two rings. Yeah.
Alright.
It's hovering.
I just out loud just go, I think we're gonna have company.
All right.
Flying people.
People coming.
Do
We can deal with this later.
do we hide or do we
Uh,
speak to them?
As long as they're not hostile, there shouldn't be an issue. But
I never really interacted with them up until this point. I don't know
Oh,
how they would
brilliant.
respond to outsiders entering their plane without seeking permission first. Well,
What I could say is we ended up here as a mistake.
You said earlier that they're the ones you've only talked to.
we can certainly try.
Do we need like interplanar visas? Like, I assume if they just find out that we're leaving now, they wouldn't care. You say you do this all the time. Has this happened before?
Only once.
I'd probably not mention the fact that Ghost has done this multiple times before in case they get very angry about it.
That's fair. But like, you talked to them once, right? And
She leans in and whisper. It didn't really go well.
Okay, well,
how not well?
Let's not mention that she traveled here before then at all.
All right. Let's keep
That's
that.
fair.
At this point, the motorcycle and the figures flying behind are like the motorcycle is like hovering maybe like 10 or 20 feet above the ground, but like the flying ring mages are just flying with a ring around their waists as well as 2 rings rotating around their bracelets, but like they're not. It's not attached to their wrist. It's actually rotating like an inch, hovering around the wrists.
I look to Zeph, who still has tongues up. I think you're a way out of here, man. Or at least they'll understand you easier.
yes, you're at least their option to talk.
And one of them, like a short one, is on the motorcycle. Or the ring motorcycle is a short one. He's he. You would think he would be like a dwarf. From Oh no, that's a different type of fucking ring mage. Never mind. Are they actually the ring? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. You would think he's like a dwarf, but he has like long hair, very shabby and long beard, and it's the wrong type of ring mage. I looked up. Whoops! But that's what we're gonna go with.
What?
I searched for ring mage and a dwarf came up, but he's totally different type of ring mage. That's what he looks like.
Ooh.
Anyway, but that's what we're going with. Yeah, they approach and start speaking in common, but like written common that some of you guys have difficulty understanding. But in essence, Zeph, you understand. Hail! Never seen your kind in this place for quite some time. Speak quickly. What are you all doing here? We've detected a casting of a spell not but a moment ago.
The spell's not common here. And hi, by the way.
Hello. Spells common here, yes, but that one in particular was not something that we are used to. Please, do you mind sharing with us what the nature of this spell and also who are you and where you're from?
We're just here looking for someone, and the spell is helping us find them. You don't do tracking spells, I assume?
Again, not in that caliber. The back and forth is in a weird language, but like for some reason Zev seems to be really quite good at it. You sure it's just a simple tracking spell and that's it, and nothing more to it than that?
That's pretty much it.
All right, roll a persuasion check, please.
Luckily, I don't know if it's not just a simple tracking spell, so I'm not lying.
Yeah, that's my persuasion.
Oh,
Can he
No.
get advantage because Ember's not saying anything?
That's not how it works, mate.
Okay, you cannot critically fail an ability check, so they just have to roll insight. They could critically fail as well.
No, because persuasion isn't really against anything, right?
No, it's
It's
not.
a side
It's
DC.
against DC, yeah.
Oh no, yeah. I just look. Okay.
They all look at each other before it says, "We feel that you might be hiding something about the nature of this spell. You have but a moment to tell us the truth, and before things escalate."
I mean, the others don't speak your language, and as far as I'm aware, I am speaking the truth.
At this point, they all the rings around their wrist all beginning to glow.
Okay, what's going
And they seems like they're going to go into a full onslaught. At this point, Ghost says, "Oh, bugger this! Just grab onto me quick!"
Okay.
Just reach back and I grab her.
Yeah, I like grab Zeph and then grab whoever's next to me.
yeah, it'd be me.
Okay, and anybody grabbing the kid as well?
Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll grab the child.
All right, you
I
grab
have a
the
juggernaut.
child
I can.
You
pick
have
both
the
of them.
child.
Okay, you
I
grab the
am
child
child.
and Ghost. Ember grabs Ghost and Zeph, and if I say you grab each other and
Yeah.
Ghost as well. Okay, cool. And almost immediately she casts Planeswalk again because she can do that at will. And
But-
all of you get zoomed in, and the yellow sky and the brown ground revolves around, and you get teleported into the same plane. I'm sure she can do that, right? It's like almost like also like a teleport, isn't it?
I mean, at will, we briefly appear in a different plane, and then we briefly appear back, right?
Okay, yeah, let's
it's
go
a
with
Yeah.
planeswalker. She has the ability to do literally anything. at this
For a
point.
split second, you're back in Zeph's bedroom again, back in Ravnica.
Wait, why does she know where my bedroom is?
Do you want to know where she knows where your bedroom is?
Yeah, I see. You probably don't want to know.
I just look around and I look at Zeph. I was like, really?
That's the question.
Did you forget to
There's
make your bed?
pictures of slimes. There's pictures of slimes around.
Hell.
That's disgusting. But not. I don't know. That would be quite surprising.
that's one to add to the list, isn't
Anyway,
it?
Zeph,
There are pictures of me lovingly killing different pieces of slime.
oof.
Mm.
Fair.
That's a question you can ask guys later, some other time. But yeah, 1 millisecond of vision as you land back in Zeph's room, and then it returns back to Rin again. The yellow sky returns, the blue, the red and brown ground returns, the rings return. But this time you're closer to like on the far side of this this ring network. Several rings, all similar sizes in the sky, are connected by this blue field, and you see movements going in and around the rings itself. Maybe some sort of a transportation tunnel. Who knows?
I didn't know you slept in a blue race car bed.
That was a lot of pillows.
There was a lot of pillows, but hey, it's fine. Let's not judge.
It would be a very austere and basic for Zeph, definitely.
Oh,
With
didn't he just
blue
also
race
just
car
move in, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I
Eliza
mean.
still said that no matter how many pillows there were.
There was just one. There was just a little.
Yes,
What
she
is-
still
what is
said
the
many
proper
pillows.
amount of
Right.
Pillows. It's either like 1 or 7. Okay.
Proper amount of pillows is clearly 4. 2 on each side of the bed.
That's true.
I do
Well-
like 2 pillows. Oh, I fucking love 2 pillows. 2 pillows is superior to 1 pillow.
2 pillows is superior to 1.
Because you can put your hand between the 2 pillows, and it's like cold at night, and you can just I don't know, swap between the cold sides of the pillow like throughout the night.
Ooh. Well, with all that pillow talk out of the way, we're back in Rin.
That's not how what
Indeed.
pillow talk means.
I know.
Right.
I know.
We know, we're just fucking
Okay.
messing with it.
Anyway, so you're back into Rin again, and she says, "Right, usually this the Wayfinder is a little bit more straightforward. I fear that it's a bit more coy and it's a bit more enigmatic when there is more around.
Is the Wayfinder a person?
Well, I don't know. I've had my reservations up until this point. Now I'm starting to think that I don't really know what the entire nature of the spell is, or the full nature of the spell is.
All right.
Especially now that
All that.
Eliza has pointed out that the voice belonged to someone that she knew, who might be responsible for the plague in Precinct 3. This is
I mean, I think
definitely
he is
something I should...
responsible for the plague. All right.
Definitely was.
I do a quick look around. Do I see any more of the giant robot or the ring knight?
You can roll perception check if you like.
So we should probably also go over what the thing said.
Yes.
Yeah.
The Wayfinder lies within a lost memory, the heart of a maid who's lost her one heart, in salt and ash where she lost her last breath.
Okay, so what do you know about Jay? Was he like a person of importance here? Because it's a maid. Did he have like a housekeeper or a person that he trusted?
I don't. I never thought to ask the living guild pact of his tormented and tortuous past that he's forgot when
Feel like
he
that-
left.
Makes
and
sense.
I don't think even he would remember.
Okay, so that's
When
good.
he
First thing,
arrived
lies
to
block.
Ravnica, he had no memory of his previous life. It all evaporated, unfortunately.
All right, it's pretty good. That's the first line. The Wayfinder lies within a lost memory. So I assume Jace's memories are somewhere here.
At least some representation of it, may not be literal.
So where are we right now? I look around. What is this place look
You're like on the other side of the ring network, not fair bit around. You don't know what the names of these people are, but yeah, you can ask around if you want the name of the different areas, or like want to get to know where this place might be. Who knows?
like specifying? Are we in like a town or are we like in a field?
You're still in a field. There is not much of a town per se. There is no buildings on the ground, right? But the ring structure seems to have like windows and window-like openings where light is coming out of it. Perhaps people are inside the massive rings itself. Who knows?
Are the wings stationary or are they moving around?
There are some of them are stationary, yes, but some of them are moving slowly.
I look to so is there like a main ring, like a big one? And get up there.
Look, it's a lot more easier usually, but I never had to go inside any of these rings before. Not that I want to either. I don't know what kind of mages these are.
Well, it was the first time for everything.
And we didn't really give a good first impression.
Yeah.
She turns to look at Zeph and says, "What did those mages want? What? They seemed quite concerned. I did not speak their tongue."
They just didn't really like that we cast a spell here, apparently.
What? But they cast spells here.
Yes, but they're the ones running the place, and we aren't.
She kind of like rolls her eyes and begins to like braid more of her hair aggressively. Right.
I guess that makes sense. I guess just random people coming in casting spells. Probably the ruling or like upper class cast. So I guess I just looked at everyone else. No spells for the time being until we know what's going on.
I'm fine with that.
I
Yeah, everyone looks to sorry.
Yeah, I'm just looking at that's my thing at the moment.
It's also my thing.
will figure it out.
Just try not to be obvious about it, because I feel like they have a network to detect. But we're not
Do
going to
you
do.
still have Sky around?
No, because he'll be had to put in a separate dimension and put Sky out.
It was with you in the new prov, I remember.
Yeah, but I don't think he could have travelled with us.
Yeah, what happens when you travel with a familiar? Does he come with you?
Yes, it's basically in like a temporary like demi plane until you pull it out again.
So it depends if it got pulled through with me. If not, it'd be in a demi plane.
So it's easily done if nothing else.
Yeah, like technically a familiar travels with you if it was on you, because anyone touching you, like, will get.
Oh, then
Like
probably.
you'll be carrying your possessions, like your
Oh, okay, then
armor and stuff.
Yeah, then Sky will be on my shoulder.
Yeah. Alright, so that's the only thing that's vaguely magical, or like, I don't know, outwardly magical about your party at this point.
So, did you think they might be able to trap magical users then?
Probably. I mean,
Not a hard thing to do. It's just pointless back on Ravnica because everyone uses it.
Hmm.
But if it's restricted, well, they probably know who's where, so spells would stand out.
And I've kind of got one basically permanently on at the moment.
Well, I didn't seem to be asking questions about that. So maybe they felt the casting rather than the magic? I don't know how it works.
Maybe it's just a thing where if it's something they're not recognizing, I don't know.
maybe it has to be to a level which they understand that normal people can't cast.
Just as you guys are having this conversation, Ghost is slowly in the process of waving her hand and attempting to cast a spell, and she slowly begins to put her hand away.
Raise an eyebrow at her.
Can I identify the spell? I just.
Yeah, you can roll an Arcana check if you like.
Alright. 27.
Which I would like to try, but I wasn't looking, so I don't know if I could beat that.
Yeah, it's some sort of variant of like an information gathering cell. It's like kind of like a legend lore kind of sense that you get. But like she didn't connect you after she hears you guys have this conversation. She slowly puts her hand.
I have that spell as well. I can understand why we would cast it right now.
I think if we are going to cast anything, we need to be somewhere not out in the open.
Yes, and I think it's most likely definitely the casting. Because we appeared here with magic and that didn't seem to trigger anything, and we cast it elsewhere. So, most definitely the casting rather than just being magic.
I was merely just trying to find out. I vaguely understand that there was certain notable areas. There was a large mine where they mined all their resources, called the Howling Crag, and there was another place called the Sketis. The Sketis? I don't know. I can't. I don't know how to pronounce it. A large monument, a ring structure upon the tallest mountain called the Axe Fall, but none of them even remotely close to any water work. I was just trying to find out whether if there's some sort of a beach or a sea where we could perhaps travel to.
I don't think it's that. If you're referring to the salt bit.
Well, perhaps it could be the mine, but I don't particularly recall it was a salt mine. It was a coal mine.
It said salt and ash, so we need to find something that has both.
I've been thinking about this while you have been discussing it. The heart of a maid who lost her one heart. To me, that talks about love, about losing someone, which would logically mean the salt means tears, ash being fire, where she lost her last breath. So maybe someone died in a fire, someone who Jace cared about. So that would I don't know.
Ghost
I'm-
kind of like shakes his head like, oh, I was just being stupid, I suppose. I took it as literal salt and ash, but I like this. So someone who might have been close to Jace, or someone perhaps that
It
he
could be quite literal. That's always a
Yeah.
possibility.
Are they always connected to Jace in some way, or are they just riddles?
Riddles, yes. Connected to Jace, I don't know. Let me recall. Last time it was straightforward. It was atop a mountain, three rings atop the rings, and where you could find the finder. Was something along those lines. It was very straightforward. That's how I came to know of the Axe Fall mountain.
Well, logically, then it wouldn't be there, because
That'd be too easy.
exactly what was the point of using the one riddle twice?
Well, it sounds like we probably need to get into one of those rings then, but knowing which one will be the right one, it's going to be almost impossible.
My immediate reaction is to find where he lived.
Yeah, that's the issue. We have no idea. He doesn't even know anything about himself.
Exactly. I suppose it is the ultimate test then to find someone who doesn't know anything about themselves.
Great.
Well,
Well,
I do know that he was born at the crossing here. It was called the Silmots Crossing, but I don't know if he had lived there.
Huh? The only thing we know, so it's a good place to start.
I agree. Better than nothing.
Yeah.
So where is this Silmos crossing?
Very well, I shall take you there, if you don't mind. And she opens arms out like she wants to go for a big hug, group hug, but you don't
Group
take that
hug.
as that. Nope, do not take it as that.
Yeah.
She's not going for the group hug. It looks like a group hug, but she's just extending her arm out so that she can plain spoke with all of you guys. But good about take it as a group hug if you like.
No.
Basically, I mean, it's the same thing. We all have to basically hold hands. We have to travel. So this is just.
But so even the Smashers knows it's not a hug.
All right. We'll wrap it.
I'm sorry.
I'll do a quick check. Does anyone notice as we begin casting?
What? Oh, you can. Right, yeah, we can roll a perception check if you like.
Yeah. Does anyone like look? It's like who is randomly teleporting? 16?
No. As far as you can tell, not even the flying entities around the ring network is paying attention to you guys. None of them are like approaching you guys.
All right. So group hug, and then we'll tell.
Don't think I've forgotten about where we ended up last time. I'll be asking you a few questions when we get back to Ravnica.
I just kind of look. At what was that about?
she tried to shrug it off, but like there's like a small curve by her lips, a very slight smile.
Goldemar raised like what you assume is an eyebrow.
All right, you all clutch onto each other's again, same, and connect to Ghost, and you all get pulled into like a tiniest of black hole, I guess, and get spat out into a place. So you see about several rings, about like 20 odd rings, all various sizes and But some rings are like similar sizes, and they're all arranged in this very intricate connections. Like some of them are like going inside each other as well, but like only some of them. Most of them are well apart. And there's a heavy traffic here. A lot of people are flying inwards on more of these ring motorcycles. There's a ring network also running throughout this area as well. And the people are mostly humanoid, some dwarves, and a lot of flying creatures. Humanoid, bird-like creatures that some of you recognize as Arakora.
Sure.
Yeah, so you get plane walked at the outskirts of the Silmots crossing. What do you guys would like to do?
Well, now we're here.
Yes, yes, we are. Do we simply have a look around? See.
I
how it
let you go.
looks?
So you said he was born at Silmus Cross. So were his parents here? How was he?
All I know is that he was born here and that he was taught here by I want to go with a sphinx. I think its name was some like All Hammer. I don't know the details of his biography. Yeah, yeah. A sphinx called All Hammer. We should ask around about that. Perhaps we could get some information about it.
That's actually a question. What do all of us know about Jace? Do we know anything about? He is the leader of the guild.
You can roll a religion check if you like. It's a guild check, isn't it? Yeah.
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 Ooh, 21.
Religion, right?
We haven't really
Yep.
rolled much of like sleight of hand, nature, religion in this campaign. A lot of persuasion check.
We rolled a lot of nature when we were out in the wilderness.
Yeah, nature was a bit.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Sleight of hand's not much in this campaign.
Yeah, not.
I mean,
None of us
I rolled that one sleight of hand to pull that thing off of that lady.
Oh yeah.
That sounds
Rolled by
really
hand.
weird.
It does sound. Really
Yes, it
weird.
does.
Okay. As much as you can tell, he came to Ravnica without bearing any memories. His life before Ravnica, in Bryn, who knows? You begin to recall vague history of him about the fact that he was the founding member of the Gatewatch, and he currently is one of the remaining planewalkers who are guarding the Gatewatch within Zendulka. And I guess with the 21 roll, I will just DM you what you know. Sorry.
Okay,
Ooh.
yeah. Yeah, manages quite a bit.
You said he was taught under a sphinx? Are sphinxes common around here?
Well, lots of flying creatures.
You don't see
Probably.
any sphinx around.
Who knows?
A humanoid Arakora-like creatures, but no sphinx, unfortunately. Yeah, I sent you a text, DM.
I look to ghosts. So, is there like a place where we know the sphinx is? If they're not that common.
Look, I know as much as you do, and I've never been here before. All I know is that I'm a bit concerned why the Wayfinder is more difficult, and I can't stop thinking about what Eliza had said. Something is
Yes.
not right.
I quite agree. So we should definitely
Yeah.
keep it in
I
mind
will
and be
walk into
careful.
a trap
I
and
mean, the last
figure it out.
3 times the clues were very straightforward and clear, and yeah, dare I say, easy, as though it wanted me to find the living
Maybe
artifact.
it still is. We just overthinking it.
I mean, if she's the one who made the messages or whatever, do you think she could change them? I'm not exactly in her good books right now.
Did what makes you think that she made this magic? It's a spell that Jace had taught me.
I mean, why would it use her voice?
Yeah.
I don't know. That is something that I'm mulling over in my head right now. I have no idea.
Huh. Is there a building of importance?
Okay,
Yes,
you can
let's
roll.
have a look around.
Sure, roll a perception check or investigation check. Are you guys like going inside this small gathering of ring?
Eliza would suggest it.
Yeah, I think
We've
that's.
got nothing
We're not
else.
gonna do anything by like standing here. We have to actually try this.
I would make a point about hiding any sort of guild affiliate just in case. I don't know.
I look down at my entire set
Okay,
of plate
with the
mail in
exception of
Azorius
We
colours.
With the
still
exception
have
of
the
you,
ore.
Mr.
We
Flasher.
still have the ore.
No, we
No.
don't.
We don't.
Yeah.
We gave them back a long time ago.
I could change
okay,
myself.
I'm probably out there for
Only sorry can't change himself up.
At the moment, he's like going through his books, he's trying
Tech,
to work out what he knows.
Jastrum.
If I remember right, in some of the books I've read, I did take some notes on Jace. He's got a sour spot for Raven, but he doesn't remember
Rin, sorry,
or
Rin.
knows when to go back. So Rin, oh sorry, my bad. For Rin, he's got a sour spot for it.
Well, I mean that means he didn't like it.
But he never went back to it. That's what the book said, but he doesn't remember it.
Then why is the Wayfinder to the Guild Pact here?
Could be, maybe, I guess, would be first love that we're trying to find, maybe caused the death of her.
Maybe.
Ghost, you said that the Wayfinder of the Guild Pact, if anyone had harboured ill intent towards him, it wouldn't show at all.
No, it only reveals the magic of the spell. It's constructed that way so that it only works within the realm of Rin, and only works casted by those who are most faithful to the Living Guild Pact.
So it may I don't know, call me crazy. The Living Guild Pact has no memory of this place, yet has a complete aversion to it. Logically speaking, only those who truly know him would understand why he has an aversion to this place. I imagine that this Wayfinder's riddle is a test, and it is more difficult than Ghost's previous times because it's never encountered us before. We've had interactions with Jace before, but I'm going to tell you that the Wayfinder has been around for a lot longer than that brief period we spoke with Jace.
Yes.
So it doesn't know us. It's trying to figure us out, and if we can figure the riddle out, it knows we're trustworthy. That's why it's not as easy as.
Interesting. That might make sense because Jace already knows how trustworthy I am. We have fought alongside in the Gate Wars.
But he doesn't know anything about us.
No.
So,
Sorry,
Ember
did you
could
say
be
you
right.
encountered Jace before? You met with him?
It wasn't really an introduction.
I
It was
haven't.
it was when we were dealing with the whole office.
Yes, we've spoken to him very brief, or he spoke to us very briefly once.
mentally, and I went full catatonic and broke Whitemane's coffee table.
Did that actually happen?
I don't think I did, but I'd like to think because he went paralyzed, he just planked onto the floor.
I know Win
yes.
got paralyzed.
Right.
I remember that.
Oh, okay.
Not my proudest moment, getting stunned.
Oh,
I
well,
usually do the stunning.
well, in that case, I mean, you've already had interaction with him, so that's good. I suppose that could help.
It wasn't really an insight, but yeah.
Right, well, let's split up and look around and gather as much information as you can without getting ourselves into any trouble. She looks at Zeph. Please keep the kid close.
Yes, I think we'll maybe stay about time. Not exactly, well, I stand out.
You stand out, but you can speak.
Yeah, you are still the only one that can converse with these people.
Yeah.
Well, I could, but it's quite hard with the language barrier. I get words, but it's bits.
Oh,
What a...
that's
do I see
right.
area?
You cannot speak with them. Only, I suppose,
Yeah,
Zeph can
did you
speak with
forget,
them.
or did
I mean,
did you forget, or did Ghost?
I think I can manage to speak with them anyway, but I would have to sort of let them in on part of my
Mind.
little secret, you know?
On the
Yeah,
joke.
that thing.
Right.
I feel like that would go down very well if
Exactly.
you just... Yeah.
DM, I got a 20 to see if there's like a building that I can easily identify as like a government building or a military building.
Okay, I'm gonna say last time there are no buildings, just rings.
Is there
You see, there are multiple rings. There's in total 20 rings at the crossroad, and some of them are like twined and tangled together, but like most of them are split and separate. You see lots of creatures are like flying towards the up bit. Only one of them is on the ground level. Perhaps you could go to that one, unless you can fly. One of you can fly, so.
Well, I see one that's on the ground. Should we all go in there first and see what's there?
Well,
Sure.
there are options.
If nothing else, I can always have a look around after that.
Yeah. Look, in any case, I think we need to stay together. If something kicks off, we have absolutely no idea what they're capable of. I mean, with a name like the Sphinx's name was something Hammer.
Allhammer.
Oh,
yeah.
Hammer. Yeah, with a name
That's
like
cool name.
Hammer, that sounds important.
Yeah, that's what Ghost said, but it might not be its name.
But still, you don't get given a name like that if there isn't a part of truth to it. So I say we be careful, but we go for the one on the ground. And
yeah, it's not like she thought of Allhammer and thought it's like, oh, it's Allhammer. It's like, no, it's Greg. What are you talking about? All right, so we walk into the building, to the ring. Sorry.
Okay, so there are a couple of human ring mages, as well as two Arakora soldiers standing by the entrance. The Arakora soldiers are like flying, and they have in their hand these large spikes that are also along its shaft. Multiple different rings of various sizes are rotating around it, and both the Arakoras fly towards you and like hover by you all. Large wings fluttering. How long's the language spell again?
1 hour.
Since hour.
Okay, anybody speak Arakora or Oran?
Nope.
Nope.
I look at that.
You speak Aura, technically? Because it's elemental, right?
It's primordial, yeah.
Yeah, that same thing.
Oh, Ember, you can.
Oh, I speak it then.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh
So-
no.
Yeah, you have a fire axe, but you speak primordial.
So technically, this is like the air version of your language. It's like
Oh,
English
no.
to French, you know, like English to German. You pick up on the structures are right. You probably understand it a little bit. I don't know. You did your GCSE in Oran, but like you probably forgot like some of the words. But you
You
can
forgot 95% of it, but you can say, "Can I go to the bathroom?" And yes and no.
you can say the cat is on the table, and anyway, yeah. So they walk up and they speak in Oran first. So like both of you guys, they try Arakora and then they begin to converse in Oran as they notice that Ember that you are a fire genasi. And both Ember and Zeph pick up on it. Welcome to the crossroads, they say to you.
Hi.
Greetings.
I'm just looking at Zeph like, please take over this conversation. My primordial is awful.
What brings you to the Silmots Crossing?
I believe in you, Ember. Go for it.
We're looking for someone.
And may we ask where you hail from? Fleshlings and igneous?
I don't remember. Yeah, my past is really hazy.
If you do not remember who you seek, then how do you wish
Oh,
to
no,
find the
I know
person?
who I know who I seek, but you asked me where I hail from, and I don't remember.
You have not the mark of the rings. You're not from here, are you?
Apparently not.
We may ask again, where do you all hail from? Care to tell us?
I'll translate that question for them. They don't speak.
Alright, you translate it back to the rest of the crew.
I just go, they want to know where we're from. What do we say?
Well,
Tell them.
how? Maybe, I don't know. You might help us along. Might.
You know what? Fine. They're gonna figure out if I'm lying. I can't lie for anything.
So much for your vow
I
of
know.
silence, Ember. I thought you were gonna. Anyway, sorry, continue.
Okay, so I don't fully remember where I'm from, but I'm with these lot from Ravnica.
They will look at each other and one of them kind of like hiss, Ravnikans. And the other one turns to you and says, and you said you remembered who you seek. Care to explain to us so we may provide you the rings to enter our crossings?
Yeah, sure. Zeph can hear all of this, so just. Well, look, the name that I remember, I don't know if it's the right name, was Allhammer?
Yeah, they sing.
Allhammer? Fallhammer? Something Allhammer. Don't know whether it was Fall or All or Paul.
one of them kind of like looks at
Paul
you
the
like,
Hammer.
"Are you fucking kidding me?" And he says, "Please, I beg of you, you do not mean to say you speak the greatest things of Alamaret."
How do you get Paul Hammer out of it?
I look back at the others.
What's
They
up?
want to know whether we're looking for the Sphinx Allhammer, because from what I'm
Yes.
gathering, it.
That might be it.
Yeah, it's a Sphinx, and his name is.
Okay. Well, from how they reacted, they were a bit like, "Are you sure?" So get ready.
I mean, yeah, we're pretty sure.
And I just, yes, I'm positive.
I just give a thumbs up.
Well, I'm afraid you're only 500 years too late, young fireball, the rock.
Huh?
One of the other chorus says that you're only 500 years too late.
Okay, I look back at the others. So, we may be over schedule a bit. By about another few hundred years.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's a problem.
it is a problem. Do I just?
well, can you ask if he had any apprentices? Where they are then?
Okay, I go back.
I mean, they're dead, might be.
Well, yeah, I turn back.
Okay.
Do you know anyone who, like, I don't know, apprenticed under them or knows of what they did?
Sure. Roll a persuasion check.
Can I guidance it? Can I give him a D4?
I don't know. Are you trying to cast a spell called guidance on him right now?
Dang, I can't cast spells. Never mind. No, I can't.
I mean, you can if you like. Sure, go ahead if you want.
No, I'm using my winds of magic to give myself advantage.
No,
No, I can't. It's not magic.
it's not magic. It's just a persuasion check.
Oh well, here we go. Yeah, that seems about right.
I was literally about to say that. That seems about right. They say, unfortunately, we are not at liberty to say his progeny or about his legacy.
You know what? That's fair.
What's up? I
Bid
look
you
back.
farewell, travelers. Please return to Ravnica.
He's like, it's a no-go trying to find the people, and they'd like us to return to Ravnica. I can't
Oh.
speak.
Do they have like? Does he have like a tomb, or like at least a place where we can pay our respects?
I'm.
I think by the sound of it, we don't want to push our luck.
I'll try, but like, is there any way we can pay our respects to Allhammer?
Go for it, my guy. I believe
Try?
you.
Alright, they say there is a shrine, yes. One of them, like the one that's not annoyed by when you said Ravnica, looks at you curiously and contemplating it for a second before says, "You've traveled so far, strangers. Fine. You may seek the shrine of Alamaret. But a moment, and we will escort you there, and we will safely escort you back. Should you attempt to do anything, the rings will transport you to our ring of eternal fire." I suppose that's not that much of a threat to you, but for the rest of us, oh, trust me, it is bad.
Like, I still get hurt by fire. I can,
It's just less hurt.
Yeah, it's just less hurt.
Alright,
More
the other guy is approaching the rest of you guys with this small ring bracelets.
I explain to them what's going on because I imagine if anyone tries to walk to Zeph before I say anything, they're going to die.
Okay.
So I explain what's going on, and
Alright.
yeah, they said we can go, but they're going to escort us. We do anything funny, and we go to the Ring of Eternal Fire. Or that's what I'm gathering. My errand's rusty.
Aura.
Gary.
Oren. Yeah, it's rusty. Obviously, I'm alright with that, but.
Alright, so do you accept to wear the rings?
Yep, so it does.
Okay, everyone just get one ring each, and it's just a floating, hovering ring. It's held around your wrist. It doesn't move around that much, as though it's fixed into the fabric of space itself, but it's slowly rotating around your wrist. And yeah, for the sake of brevity, the Arakora begins to lead you guys inside the first ring, and inside is like it's a mix between a small quaint tavern and a World War II trench where like the people are like sleeping within the walls itself and like made themselves like small cubby holes. You also see some nests in some of the cubby holes, and upon which like some eggs, large giant ostrich-sized eggs that are being guarded by more Alcora. Like when you stare at them, like instantly the Alcora that's guarding it like scowls at you, and the guards, the Alcora guards, leads you into a series of like. So you arrive at like this small podium, and they ask you to place your ring, or like place your hand with the ring on this small podium with this runic sigil.
I place my hand on it.
All right, you're going first, okay? For the sake of
Elias.
yeah, for the sake of it, I'll just say yeah, you all do that, and yeah, one by one they escort you into a place, into a higher up ring. Like through the windows now, you begin to see you're like maybe like 500 to 600 feet up in the air in one of the floating ring, and they finally arrive at a small this cobweb covered area. It's let me just go to my notes quickly. There is golden staircase and golden pillars all around. At the center, you see this giant brass and gold statue of a sphinx with very human face, actually, rather than a lion face. And a center blue gem. The blue gem is not part of the statue; it's an actual blue gem of something. Outstretched wings, and the Arakora says, "This is the last memory of Alameret. You may wish to pray at his shrine, but please be hurry. We do not have." We are not at the liberty to keep you here for too long.
Of course.
Hmm.
Then go up.
Okay. So what exactly are you trying to do with this shrine, by the way?
Investigate it. Because that guard just said the last memory, and the riddle says a lost memory, so maybe it's somewhere around here, maybe an inscription on the statue itself. There's a thing.
Okay, sure. Roll an investigation check. Anybody wants to help, you can also roll investigation checks.
Sure.
I'm going to give Elijah advantage.
Okay.
Ah, darn it, that's a bad roll.
No.
Oh no, it's Mrs. Badable 22.
Rogues are fine.
Okay. All right. I'll tell you, Eliza, what you.
Yeah, I'm kneeling down, just praying to myself, make it look like we're actually doing what we said we're going to be doing here.
So yeah, you kneel down in front of the shrine, I guess, to try and fake a prayer. Meanwhile, Eliza is kind of like carefully looking around the Sphinx, etc. You do notice that most of this is like covered in cobweb and dirty, but like there is just a little bit of area behind the podium where the Sphinx is standing that's not covered in cobweb, as though the statue has been moved or something. Perhaps it's movable, who knows? But the two guards are still standing there, watching you guys carefully. Ghost and the kid is also with you guys, for the sake of it.
I am probably going to sort of glance towards the rest of them for a moment, and casually glance around as I do that, try to establish psychic whispers with the rest of my group.
Okay, does this include Just one
So,
person.
yeah, it's to Seth.
Okay.
You do know I wasn't here, right? I
Oh.
was staying back with the kid.
Okay,
That
then
was
never
what we
mind.
said.
Then it's to Ember.
So it looks like we have a movable statue over here.
That's good. I honestly
Possibly.
don't know. How are we gonna move if we need to move it? How are we gonna move it with two guards staring at us?
I don't know. I'm just informing you of what I find.
Is it pushable, pullable?
And I see the associated statue. Does it look pushable or movable in any
It's
way?
a pretty
Or it's like,
hefty statue, like from the look of the picture.
Mm,
You probably
Eh,
two
not-
people need to push it.
Not
I'm-
by me. I mean, I could if it's less than 1,000 pounds, maybe.
Really? I'm
I can hear him just fine.
yeah.
I can hear him fine.
yeah.
I've
Oh, okay.
changed nothing from last week. Maybe it's just me being quiet.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, it's okay now. It's going back. Come back up.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Can I try to estimate the statue's weight, just out of curiosity?
So it has to be between like 1,000, right? Less than 1,000 to move
Yes.
it with. Yeah, it probably be like just about, maybe not. Who knows? It will roughly around that area.
All right.
It's doable, maybe.
I mean, I could maybe move it with the ring, but it's a
They're
bit of
gonna
a
ask
guess.
questions. Can you
They are.
wait, Eliza? You can walk through walls.
Yes.
We don't need to move the statue.
Well, we need a reason for me to have disappeared. Well, can you see which ring this is?
Which way? Pardon?
Can you see which ring this is?
No.
Alright. No, because they're gonna ask questions if I start moving through walls as well. So-
Well, I mean, assuming you go into a place where they can't see you as well, I can stand roughly in front of you.
Are the two Arcockers directly watching us at
Yep,
the
they are
moment?
watching you guys carefully.
Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna slip away that easily.
There's still in mind speak, by the way.
Okay.
What Elias is doing essentially is like staring ahead towards this altar as she's having this conversation with Ember by his side. Not looking at Ember.
Okay, cool.
Essentially, is the I'm doing nothing suspicious at all kind of thing.
Wait. They're like paying attention to everything you're doing, right? Like
Yes.
So. Okay. Cool. Just give me 1 second.
Mhm.
So Zeph, what was your passive perception again?
I want to say 18? 17.
Okay, and could you please remind me what is your Halberd of Warning does? Like exact wording?
Basically, if we would roll initiative and be surprised, we can't be surprised, essentially.
Right, like how does it work like mechanically?
Mechanically, I can't be surprised.
Oh, right, of course. Okay, so you you hear something. Okay, that's a good tip, actually. Yeah. It's
Sort of
not-
like this. If you see how I do it. In Roll20.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we could try and work something out. But yeah, for now, you begin to see like in the nearby, like a ring structure, something that's climbing up the ring structure, as opposed to flying, climbing up it like some sort of a spider. And you quickly turn to look at it. Can I ask you to roll a perception check, please?
It's lower than my passive.
Yeah. Soon as you turn around to look, it disappears. And next thing you know, right behind you, you begin to hear something, sort of something of a sound as though something's running on this dusty, dried brown flooring. And you turn to look. There is something that's jumping to attack you, can I ask you to roll initiative, please?
Do we have a map?
We don't have a map. It's just for
Oh.
Zeph. I mean, he's alone, right? He's not with you guys.
It's just me and the kid.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
me and
okay.
the kid. Yeah. Okay. Plus 3. They both go on the same turn. Okay, you're going first. You turn to look around and you see this pale humanoid woman, eyes dark red, and just crawling unnaturally on the floor. But like actually not really crawling, but like galloping towards you, but like all four on the floor. And you turn on the other side, you see another one of the same entity, dark black and grey hair, very pale skin, almost like a corpse. Dark red, slightly glowing eyes. What would you like to do? One is like 5 feet. Let's say 1 feet, like 5 feet, right behind you. The other one is just jumping from on the other side, about maybe towards the kid, about 25 to 30 feet.
Yeah, I mean, like I'm standing here with the kid next to me, so I push him up against. I assume we would have found somewhere to hide. We wouldn't have been standing out in the open, so I push him up against whatever we've been hiding behind.
Okay.
And stand in front of him, and I guess I will Eldritch Blast, like both of them.
Okay, cool.
To start.
Please roll to hit.
So closest one and then furthest one. That's what I'll do.
Okay. So the closest one would be a disadvantage because it's 5 feet, right?
Oh, I didn't realize it was. I wouldn't Eldritch Blast if it was 5 feet.
Okay. There's one 5 feet and another one about 25 feet on the other direction. And you're like standing right for a wall, I guess.
Well, I wouldn't do it, but I've also rolled, so I guess.
I mean, it's fine. You wouldn't have done it if it was 5 feet anyway. So yeah, if you want to take redo action, you can do that.
Okay, thank you. I mean, Channel Divinity, the one next to me, and I start smashing it.
Okay.
That's what I tend. Well, no, I won't Channel Divinity. I will cast it instead. There you go.
Okay.
Can I do one at a time?
Yep, no worries. Oh, 24 hits, 26 hits.
Kill it.
Do I risk smiting? Because it's not casting a spell, and they detected the casting, not the magic. I think I would assume that they can't. Whether that's true or not, Zeph doesn't know. So I will smite level 1, both of them.
Okay. Okay, 60 plus 9.
I will re-roll the 9. That's better. So, minus the 9, that's 57 damage.
57 damage. Jesus fuck. Okay, alright, that's
Paladin.
the one right next to you, right?
Yes.
Okay, and you don't have a bonus action. Alright, it's their turn. The first one right next to you will attempt to do a bite attack. It's plus 60 hit. And a claw attack plus 60 hit again. I don't think any of that hit.
Nope.
Okay, the
What's your AC?
18.
Yeah, the other one will run up to you.
And I will attack it.
Sure. Ooh,
I will miss it.
unfortunately, that misses, but it will attempt to do a bite attack. Oh shit.
Nah.
Don't roll the extra damage because I can't be crit.
Oh.
Yeah.
And that's a 7. Oh, the balance in the universe. But it's not crit anyway, so
Or is it just like piercing?
yeah. 1d6 plus 3 piercing, and another 2d6 necrotic damage. Are you?
I'm resistant.
Okay, so it will be 3 points of necrotic damage. So you take 9 plus 3, 12 points of damage,
Yup.
and your hit point maximum is reduced by that.
Oh,
3. So.
By the 3 points of damage, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna let me just write my actual max HP down currently so I don't forget.
Yeah, no worries. And also remember, like, okay, just to remind me, this reduction will after you finish the long rest, it will go away.
Cool.
All right, and it's before you go back to your turn, Eliza and Ember and Co. What are you guys doing in this shrine?
We can't hear any of this, can we?
You guys are like miles
500
away.
feet up.
Yeah, you don't know what's happening. All 4 of you guys are in the shrine with the 2 Arakora guards standing guard outside the shrine.
I want to investigate the shrine to see if
They've already done
Goal
it.
wasn't here. Yeah, goal wasn't here.
Yeah, they already done it, and they found out that the shrine can't be moved. That's the only thing that's Eliza noted with a pretty average investigation check.
Yes.
But
any name. Should I roll investigation or perception?
You
See-
can roll a perception check if you like to see if anything's coming.
I have a possible idea to just move beneath it, and it will arise questions, but it might not be directed at us. Possibly.
Sure.
I was.
Plan.
And
Yeah,
this is in
yeah,
mind
open
speaks,
mind.
you do not hear it.
Yeah, me and you, goal. We have no idea what they're talking about.
I mean, I
Oh,
might just
no.
try to fall to the floor and make it seem like an accident. That's the
You
best I
can't
got.
make falling through the floor as an accident.
Yes.
Oh, I accidentally slipped and fell on the floor, and then I fell through the floor somehow.
It's faulty construction. It's their fault technically. They're responsible for damage.
But sorry, how does the spell work though? Like, do you destroy the floor as you descend down?
No, essentially I can move through matter for a bonus. As a bonus action, I can move through matter
Yeah,
until the end
exactly.
of my next turn.
You can't blame it on their construction, on their shoddy
No,
construction.
no. That was not what I was thinking.
It's shoddy. If I can move for that
So-
shot,
So yes, it's a very silly idea, Ember, but maybe that's
could
what I
hide.
got.
If you could hide behind someone, maybe, I don't know, hide behind Gull?
8-foot tall slime man.
I
That's
mean, yeah. Here's the thing, they're probably going to notice.
Of course, but
Uh,
you can technically hide inside me and gain full cover. But
I'm
yeah,
not hiding inside Gildemeadow.
it's fair.
you know what, that's smart. Screw it, do it.
Okay, these guys are still planning.
Alright.
I'm just gonna keep continuing the combat.
Okay,
stand
yeah, that's fine.
here. So you guys can talk amongst yourself. So.
By the way, with a 25, what do I see? Do I see anything else?
Oh,
Particularly?
you look around. I would say the only thing that is curious about you is there is a mural of the Sphinx bestowing something of like a ball of light towards a young male and a young female humanoid. Vaguely, your guess is the male could be Jace. Who knows? That's about it.
What's this photo? I just walk up and I talk to the air cockers. Down-
I will translate it for him.
Okay, yeah. This shrug, we don't know. Sorry.
They have no idea. Let's have a look though.
Who are the people though inside it?
They have no clue.
That's the Sphinx. But who are those?
The Sphinx is a statue, by the way. It's not alive.
I know. I'm pointing into the mural. How there's a picture of him, the Allhammer, bestowing something. I assume that's the Allhammer. What is he bestowing, and who are those two?
Who are you asking these questions to?
Aarakocra.
They
Super
don't know. And they're
They
speaking
don't know
language.
anything.
Damn it.
Are there any more of those?
No,
Are
just
there any
one mural.
names? Is there
Unfortunately, just one mural that caught your attention.
Is there like a placard with names on it?
Nope. You
Dang.
didn't see it with your 25 perception check. Sorry.
Dang. That means it's really small. Well, I assume. I look to my compatriots. I assume trying to either find that person. I point to the second woman, the woman in the mural.
That might be it, but
Hmm.
listen, and I'm whispering this as low as I can. There's a thing behind the statue, but they're gonna arouse suspicion if Eliza dips through the floor.
There's something behind it?
Like it could be moved. Perfectly balanced.
Yeah,
It
again.
should be.
Wait, that's what Thanos says.
Exactly.
Yes. Now Zeph is Thanos. He has the purple arm. He is Thanos. Okay. Well,
Can you, still whispering, can you stand in Eliza's way so that they can't see Eliza, so Eliza can dip through the floor?
yeah, sure. I'll walk up behind Eliza.
Okay. You walk up behind Eliza.
How good cover do I have? from-
He's seen through. Remember, he's goo man.
Yeah, like
I am Goo Man. I do have armor, so I will.
What is Skull doing, Ember?
Trying to cover you so you can dip through the floor.
You do realize they can still see me through him,
Okay, just
right?
hide behind me then.
Okay.
Look, if we try and move the statue, they're going to ask questions.
I mean, we could also just possibly tell them that the statue can be moved. Ask where that is.
You know what? Sure.
Fuck it, yeah.
Go ahead, then.
I see you dog. Sorry, yeah.
Why are we're forcing the most
I
uncharismatic?
know.
I love this.
Mhm.
Go for it, my guy. Listen, I believe in you.
I don't. But yeah, I will walk up to the guards and just say, is there meant to be a thing behind the statue? Because it looks like there's a thing behind the statue.
Alright, this is...
And by thing, I mean like passageway.
Yeah, there's something behind there.
Maybe.
Can I
But-
insight that?
Has it been
sure, you
moved
can roll an
before?
insight check. What was the question, sorry?
Has it been moved before?
This says, look,
Oh, brilliant.
we're just guards, so we don't really know. But we're just
Surely.
here to pray at the shrine, and we expect you to
Yeah,
head
of
back
Yeah,
to
we'll just-
Ravnica soon.
It was just,
Of course.
I just noticed it out of curiosity.
Right.
Mentally, I tell Eliza when I'm walking back, while I'm in their face talking to them, dip, and then come back more quickly.
Alright.
It seems a bit weird to have a shrine that could move.
Yeah.
and I'll sort of look for my moment to be disappearing once they're as distracted as possible, kind of.
So what was that again?
While I've been talking to them,
Yep.
Eliza can dip through the floor and then come back up.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm sort of
I'm
looking
with-
for my
So,
moment to do
I
that.
would
I'm with
say
Ember as
roll,
well, trying to talk.
Like a what would be like a distraction check? Performance check?
Performance, yeah.
Deception, intimidation.
Performance is more typical for distraction,
Yeah,
I'd say.
performance.
Yeah.
Ah,
I'm helping him as well. I'm there trying
How are you
talk, but-
helping him?
in
like he's
I'm
asking me
questions as well.
then I'm translating those questions.
Okay. All right. Sure. I will roll. Both of you roll performance check.
Okay.
You know what? I'll take that.
11.
All right. Sorry. Give me 1 second. How much damage is that, Zeph, total?
Just keep going with them. I'll add it up.
Okay, cool. So the Arakora like looks over you, Zorian, and seeing like Eliza slowly beginning to descend downwards. And
I mean, I'm sort of looking for my actual moment. Then I'll
Okay,
just
right.
go.
Yeah.
Kind of.
The entire time, even though they're talking to each other, they're keeping very close to eye on the Sphinx statue. Like they don't want you to mess with you or anything like that. You know, they have heightened perception because of the Arakora. You know what? The combat is over. Yes, she's dead.
Okay. Well,
Dang!
Uh,
Paladin, man. They're
God
wild.
damn.
Never one-on-one a paladin.
The 2-on-1 though, not even 1-on-1. What a damn it. But yeah, unfortunately, Eliza, they're not swaying their eyes from these things at all.
Yeah, no, they're not giving me any opening.
Is there
Walk
so
up
this room that the Sphinx is in? Is it just one level, or
It's just like a one. You, as far as you're concerned, you're still within the ring, one of the rings. Maybe there's an underneath level of the ring. You don't know. Who knows?
okay? In that case, I just say to Eliza, I've got no clue.
Well, perhaps they can simply allow me to sate my curiosity. As to why someone would hide something like this in the shrine.
I'd very much imagine they might know and they just don't want to tell us.
Do you get that feeling as well, Go? Does Go get that feeling as well?
I
Can I roll insight on these two?
On who?
On the two Aarakocra. I want to see if they're trying to if they're trying to just get us to leave because they just don't want us causing trouble, or if there's something actually behind this that they know about and they just don't want to find it.
Sure. Roll an insight check.
Come on. Insight. $26.
Okay. Yeah. I can't be asked time. Do you want to go to the secret room quickly?
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely get that they just don't want you to. They just want you to leave as soon as you can. They don't want you to faff around with any of this stuff, especially the Sphinx statue. You begin to think that they have a lot of bad reputation for Ravnica, and they're doing their best to be as diplomatic as to not attack you. You're like literally on a thin line. Anything that you do that might be misconstrued as out of bound, they're not going to be happy about it. Is what you
Hi.
Yeah. Cool.
Hi.
welcome back.
I just look. They really don't like it.
Yeah, I didn't you see their reaction at the gate?
They're trying to be as diplomatic as possible, but if we screw up, they might just attack us.
Yep, and we have these ring things on, which I very much guarantee the fact that, you know, they probably would send us to a ring of eternal fire.
Is there a window or anything in this room?
There is a circular window, like the picture, giving soft sunlight.
Can I see any sort of landmarks or whatever that I could sort of use to find this ring from the outside?
Oh, okay, sure. Roll a. This wouldn't be a perception check though. This would be an intelligence check to orientate yourself. So maybe survival.
Investigation?
I think survival fits. Cause, you're
All right.
navigating and orientating yourself.
Yeah.
Nope. That's your weakness. I should make you roll survival check now.
Wisdom is generally my weakness.
Oh, okay. There is rings everywhere. There is a sky outside.
I may have an idea, but that if we can find this ring from outside, I could go in from the other side. But I have no idea where we are.
No, and if we move the damn statue, we're probably going to be killed. I don't fancy being killed either. So,
try to find a way to figure out which ring we are, maybe. And then let's go out.
I think we're just gonna have to.
Ask them to remove the statue.
I think they'll
I tried that, and they weren't very meh about it.
They just want us to be gone. They just want us to leave. If we basically just state, if we sate our curiosity, find out what's behind this, we'll leave immediately.
Right, I see multiple flaws in that. One, they don't like us. Two, I can't speak. And three, like, if they don't want us back there, they're going to not let us back there. Like, I feel like if we ask, we're gonna get into trouble.
I mean, you could just give it one simple question like, could you just sit your curiosity and we'll set you aside? If not, we will leave. And if they do not agree, you simply try to find a way to locate this ring again. Maybe?
It's our final shot.
Wait,
I believe in you, Ember. I think you.
Ghost is with us, right?
Yeah, she's with you this whole time.
Oh, okay. Then I just mentally say, or we could, wait till night, wait till the guards have to leave this room, and then we just planeswalk into this room with Ghost.
Possible. We still
Man.
have to know where this ring is. That's the crucial point. We have to know which ring we're actually in, right?
But
Wait,
as long
sorry.
I assume as long as Ghost knows.
You're here. If you leave your familiar outside this window, or just even in this building, you would know where this building is, right?
Should do. It doesn't move. We don't know this place very well.
Funny thing is though, actually, I just double checked. You turn to look here, familiar. In the rafters, it seems to be playing around with another Tresim cat who is dark and has white wings. But this one is not a familiar. This one is an actual Tresim cat that's native to this plane.
Hey.
I think my cat's a little bit busy, so I'd be able to.
Keep it here?
Yes.
I say I don't want to risk it with these people. Because if we do the wrong thing, we're probably gonna die. I don't know, but if we try anything with that statue, they have reason to attack us, and the last thing I want to do is give them reason.
That's fair.
Well, let's simply use the familiar way then, and we
Yeah.
will head out.
Mentally to Sky, I said, "You can stay here and play my new friend. I'll be back in shortly."
Can you
I said
talk
this
to it
mentally.
like that?
Was there many mental connection to it?
Yeah, I think it's not like an actual verbal communication through mental connection though. It's more like I can see through its mind. I can control it to. Right.
You can tell it what to do. You can order it telepathically.
Okay. All right. So it's not it's a command then, isn't it?
Yes, it's
Stay in the
basically.
rafters and then wait by until you leave. And then what is
Yeah.
the further instructions then?
Wait here until I call him back.
All right. Okay. Cool. All right.
Play with your friend.
So you make it wait, and you all begin to leave.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll pay my respects to this place.
Right.
They don't. Wow.
The Arakora will begin to escort you guys out through the teleportation ring podiums, and ask you to place your rings, and you return back to the main ring, and then you come outside, and you see where Zeph was. He's nowhere to be seen, but there's 2 puddles of blood on the floor, and your heart sings for a second.
I just speak to them. I go, there was 2 others with us. A tall one wearing plate armor and a small young one.
A man and a son.
They're not there anymore, and there are 2 piles of blood. Where are they?
We were with you this whole time. What do you mean, where are they?
Can you help us find the people?
Yes, we will find you. Find your friends. What?
I'm just asking.
Yeah, of course. Lead the way.
But
This is your city. You know the way. Wait, what?
yeah,
Mm.
I begin walking forward. Can I identify?
Are they ahead of us? Did they run like ahead of us?
No. They're just like looking around,
Okay.
to carefully inspecting this area by the bottom lower portion of this massive ring that's still touching, the only ring that's touching the ground. In this corner that where Zeph was chilling with the Kid Vigilant, it's just two piles of like blotches of blood on the floor. But yeah, the connection goes through.
Yeah, that's what
How
they
about
say in Ember's head.
No, they're fine. They're hiding.
I'll say a message to
okay.
Liza. The guards are with us. No one at the door. I'm sure if I look around, they're not at the door, are they?
There was 2 ring mages, but they are off by the side, just talking to each other.
And the guards are with us.
The guards are with you, trying to help.
Yeah,
Zeph.
they're
Okay.
with us, so...
Okay. That's Zeph will come out later.
Yeah,
Right.
I don't think I can...
This
just
is
slip
happening in your
away.
mind?
Yeah,
I did it through the message.
ring.
through
Okay.
The ring. Quietly.
Okay. We'll just explain to them that we know where they've left. That we know they've left.
And the Arakora says, oh, wait, do you say that to the Arakora?
Mentally, just to Eliza.
Oh, okay, right. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
it's only-
very
it's
confused.
only-
So many mental communications happening.
Yes, the
Yeah,
ah,
I did a message spell.
Well, perhaps... Can you ask them to identify what kind of blood that is, as you're trying to do that yourself? That might be a reasonable explanation.
Sure. I'll go to. Okay, I think I've figured out what it is. My friend gets quite claustrophobic, and
he spills blood on the floor. And
I imagine
Yes.
he's just gone outside. But is there any way to double check that's not his blood?
Who do we
I'm-
think we are?
I don't know. I'm just asking. I've never. We've never come here before.
We don't do blood magic.
I didn't say you did.
We have no form of forensic science at all.
We
It's
have
just
no idea whose blood that is. Is it not your friend's blood?
Don't know. Hang on.
I walk
Go-
up to it.
Go have
Yeah.
So,
What's up? Yeah. Hi there. Your friendly neighborhood slime man, Goldemar out here, checking blood. I'll walk up to it.
Right. What do you do? You bend down. What do you do to the thingy? The blood process of.
I have a vial of Zeph's blood, right?
No. Why would you ever have a vial of Zeph's blood?
No.
No, I have a vial of Eliza's blood.
Why do you have a
Right.
vial of Eliza's blood?
I
For
never
anomalous.
saw it.
tested.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Okay, of course.
That was what that was for.
I'm very curious what you found out about that.
Don't worry about it.
I'm very curious to what you found out about that.
Would it be like a tool check? I technically am proficient in like
It's
alchemy.
forensic, sure.
Yeah, sure.
What are you trying to find out?
Is this Zeph's blood?
It's just blood, man. You can't do a rhesus phenotyping in the middle of a ground with your
Can't I?
toolkit. No, you can't.
Okay, well, I can actually. Damn it. What blood type is Zeph? I don't know. Never mind.
Dude, stop being ridiculous, alright? You can't do a blood type check.
Also, I think Eliza's staying rather far away from that pool of blood.
Alright, are you trying to... For fuck's sake. All right,
I
Eliza.
looked at them. Can I cast something? Just check.
Anything that Gull is asking, I paraphrase.
Okay, fine. What do you want to do?
Huh?
What do you want to cast?
Do I have it? Do I have it?
Eliza, would you like to do anything whilst this is happening?
I don't have a thing for this. Never mind.
So the guards are with the group, and I'm relatively far away from the group. Yes.
Yeah.
And I see this sort of teleportation mechanism still.
You still have the rings on your bracelet.
Shh.
I'll send a message to Ren.
Should I try and sneak up now, or should we go
Only
later?
if you feel like you can get away with it.
I
can
am
only
not.
cover
I
you.
am not certain. I
I-
am not certain.
Yeah, I can only cover you to a certain degree.
And the sort of
Same.
mages that were standing guard by it, are they still off to the side, not noticing much?
All right.
Are they?
No, they're just not paying attention to you. They're paying attention to.
I am fully attempting to take their attention.
Okay, then you can roll a performance check.
I feel like my questions have been deriving enough from
They
this.
don't understand your questions, bro. They don't speak the language of you. You have to.
I demand to know.
Paraphrase through me, and my primordial accent is not harsh. It's very harsh.
Yeah.
11?
Yeah, they're not. They're still like doing their best to find where Zeph is, because they don't want to like lose Ravnikan in their city.
Okay.
So
would I be able to cast something?
yeah, give me 1 second. What was the stealth check that you rolled, by the way? 10. Okay.
As they're looking.
Why?
No.
Neither
the
either.
fuck?
Neither.
They have fucking +6 and it's rolled a natural 1.
And a 4.
Could I,
Their
as they're
attention
looking?
is-
Wait.
taken.
Do Arakoras have
No, they do not. They don't have advantage.
do they not have advantage?
No, they don't. They don't have dark vision either, which is kind of dumb. But that's beside the point. You have talons though. You can punch someone and like scratch.
Why don't they have? But usually, things have like advantage in like keen sight, right? Like
Yeah,
No, they would not
Arakoras don't
have
have
keen
that.
senses.
they don't have keen sight. Damn,
Nope.
that was just unlucky. Then they don't find that they begin to look around. He is camouflaged between like these two divots of like this I don't know, like a massive plank and a copper casing, and he's camouflaged really well. And also, they are very distracted by whatever the fuck that Goldamar is doing.
As they are
Yeah.
being distracted by this, could I see if I can sort of casually slip away towards teleportation without getting noticed?
Yeah, roll a stealth check, please.
And then just trying to essentially look as if I was just looking around
Okay.
while doing it. Oh,
Wow.
Wow, like a ghost in the shell, you disappear and travel
Joke.
through the wall, and I don't know, like you easily sneak back up. Even even the fucking eggs in the nest don't notice you.
Yep.
And are you heading back in the same direction? Same teleportation?
I guess so. Yeah.
Okay. For your bracelet on the teleportation podium, your form gets zoomed in and then zoomed out, and another one. You go through the same sequence of the same. I would take the same stealth check, and you finally arrive at the room with the Sphinx, the Shroud with the Sphinx.
As I arrive there, I will try the mental connection just to see, am I within a mile of Ember? Kind of.
Yeah, you're still within a mile of Ember. It's not
I got to the room.
Oh, that's brilliant. Have a crack around with it then. We'll. I genuinely think they're pondering about Gull and Gull's existence, but
Yes, I'll be as fast as I can.
Yes.
I'm
just throwing more weird scientific questions at them.
Oh,
Demand-
please! You have no idea.
Poor Ember.
I'm
Oh, Ember's got
absorbing I'm taking all of their attention all their time.
yeah, I'd like to think it's
Yes.
weird scientific questions, and then Ember doesn't quite understand them, so he's messing them up. On top of his primordial accent, it's just
I'm the one talking to Eliza.
Yeah, and the
Yeah.
Alcaraz are very confused. Look,
Hmm.
friend, we must find your buddy before he gets
I
himself
agree.
killed.
I agree. We should find him, but we have to figure out if this blood is his, because that means he was attacked.
I
Um,
already told you
Ember?
you don't know how to do blood magic.
yeah.
Just as I go in, just maybe inform Sawyer that he might want to check up on his familiar.
And after I say that, I will try to sort of slip beneath the floor and into the potential hidden spot
Sure, I just
by expending a ghost.
I can't quite understand Ravnik and Common. I'll just say, check your cat.
Okay. And I will go
Just sit
somewhere
down.
like a tree. Yeah. Somewhere nearby, so I sit.
Oh no!
near
no!
a tree,
Please
and
don't
I'll
look
just close my eyes,
through
see if I
your
can-
eyes. Please do not look through its eyes. Oh no, Eliza! He's gonna look through its eyes, isn't he?
Yeah.
Why did I do this?
I don't know.
Alright, so you look through your dressing cat's eyes, and you see the other feral cat
Oh,
is
no.
aggressively trying to mount it, and it's getting increasingly more and more annoyed because it doesn't have genitalia because it's an arcane dressing
Technically,
cat.
it would. It would have genitalia. It's fully anatomically correct.
Is it? I don't know.
I want to know why Gull knows that.
He had a familiar.
Yeah, I had that. That was a familiar question. I've done.
Anyway, so that's what's happening as you look through. But yeah, so you descend downwards into the second floor, Eliza.
Whatever's behind the statue or below it or whatever.
Okay, cool. You underneath there is a. It seems like there's different levels of various levels, all cobweb covered, and it's a bit musky here, down here, and the instead of the typical beds and little cupboards and stuff like that adorn the way here in the cubby holes of the wall, like how it was in World War II trenches, right? Rather than that, in each of the cubby holes there are coffins everywhere, and they don't look like the normal coffins, but like they look like the tombs of like an Egyptian pharaoh kind of coffins, right? You know what I'm
Yes,
what are they
yeah.
called again? The
Sarcophagi.
sarcophagi, I guess.
Sarcophagi. Yeah.
I can never pronounce that word. That word, yeah. And yeah, there's about several different of them. Most of them are covered, and you see at the end of the tunnel there's one of them, and there is a cracked and cobwebbed covered statue of a woman. Her hand is clutching to each other. A stone flower. She's holding a stone flower in her hand that lay above this sarcophagi. Vegas.
Sarcophagi.
Whatever.
Are you really struggling with this word?
Yeah, dude. I don't know how to fucking
Sarcophagi.
I'm not gonna try.
Right.
It's
Stone coffin.
It's the stone coffin, exactly.
Yes.
It's like a Zonatis to Zigana. Why the fuck did I name her that? I have so much difficult. We all have so much difficulty saying a fucking name. It's like a tongue.
So, I've got lots of coffins in here, Ember. And the
lovely.
big one with a statue of a woman with a flower. It's a bit cracked.
Can you
I'm gonna head closer to the statue and sort of keep.
investigate the statue? Maybe
That's-
try and
that's
take
my
the
plan.
flower. I know it
I'm
sounds
going
weird.
to first sort of investigate the statue, just have a look over what it seems to be.
Yeah.
If it seems to have anything about it. It's
Roll an
peculiar.
investigation check, please.
Oh,
Oh God.
Okay. I mean,
Find everything.
okay.
You
Can
find
I ask you to roll to go to Discord secret room?
All right.
secret
Where'd you get these
Discord.
macros? I want them.
Yeah. So the face is a bit cracked, but it's clearly the same facial structure as that of the Master Mistress, as that of
Okay.
Lillian Vess, which is bizarre. And
Yes.
are you trying to open this at all?
Not to begin with, not once until I've sort of looked over everything.
Okay. Yeah, you look around. There is nothing more to. Actually, with your higher perception check, there is by her leg. There is a ring.
All right.
a beautifully crafted platinum ring with a black diamond.
I'll let
Worth-
that hover up to me.
Worth anywhere between 5,000 to 10,000 gold pieces. Even
Okay.
more, who knows? Very expensive looking ring. You know black diamonds are very expensive.
Yes.
Potentially could be magical, but yeah, it's also a bit covered in a bit, so a little bit of thing. And you look around nearby, there is, yeah. Okay, what do you do after?
After that, would you drag Ember into here, maybe? Because she's going to confer with him before doing anything.
Sure. Ember, your
Yeah, hello.
presence is requested in the secrets room as well.
Mm.
Because
Ooh.
Ooh, lucky you.
okay,
So, hey, Ember.
Hey, hello.
The statue is of the same woman, you know, the masked lady.
I mean, I don't know who she is, but sure.
You know, the one we fought in Precinct 3.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
I also found a neat little ring that we might investigate later, but that's besides the point.
Yeah, take that.
Shh. Yeah, I've already taken it. Should I look inside the sarcophagi behind her?
You don't have to move it. You can just phase yourself into it.
True.
Yeah.
It-
might.
I can only do that so many times, though, so...
Okay, just make sure you can get out. My
Yeah.
immediate reaction is that inside a memory. Now that ring could be a memory, that flower could be a memory, or she could be buried with a memory.
Oh yeah, did the flower seem like anything in particular, or was it
it's
just
just a
flower?
stone flower.
But
Right.
that's good.
Should I have it?
If you are comfortable in doing so, go
I
ahead.
am both very comfortable and at the same time very uncomfortable with all of this, so...
It's up to you.
Yeah, I think I'm going to actually use one more ghost step to essentially sink into the sarcophagi, have a look inside.
Okay, Ember, you can.
No, wait, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, that's stupid. I'm not going to do that.
What?
That is ridiculously stupid. Because I would have absolutely no light.
Oh, you can't see through darkness.
No,
Okay,
I'm a human.
Oh, of course. Do you wanna open it then?
Yeah,
Would
Do you ask
probably
me to
sort-
go back?
Yeah, you can go back, Ember. Thank you.
I would probably sort of take a few steps back, then try and slide it open with the telekinesis ring.
Okay, move the slide the thing.
First, very slightly, just to see if it does anything.
Yeah, you open it slightly. A bit of dust parts under the sun shaft coming through a small hole in the wooden wall. But apart from that, nothing else happens.
I'll open it a little bit more.
Open it a little bit more. Nothing happens.
Just enough so I can actually look in, kind of.
Okay, open up, and that little bit of sun shaft is getting through it. You look inside. It is empty. There is cobwebs, but apart from that, it's empty. There's some very old and withered cloth of silk of some sort, but nothing of importance. I mean, like there's some cloth there that's a bit stained, and seems to be pretty nice silk, but yeah, it's withered and seen age.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll sort of move the coffin lid aside quietly, softly, and just telekinetic from far move that silk piece around a bit just to see if it holds anything.
All right, so you move the lid back up on, right?
First, I just poke around on the silk thing, just see if it's hiding anything. There's any writing on it or what have you.
With your 32 investigation check, I'll still take that. And you look around. There's no writing inside the.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna put the lid back on.
Yeah, but you do take a closer look, and it's not really a rose. It's actually a lily that's clutching between her hand.
All right, a lily.
All right, let's go back to the general chat then.
Sure.
Yeah.
We're back. How's it going? What do you got? Oh,
Oh, she's left. She's back.
what have you guys been up to? Have you been attempting to do anything?
No. I asked
No,
this
yeah.
to connect to his cat while they were boning, and he
Nope.
was not.
Yeah, he's like, get away.
I'm glad I wasn't in that conversation. I feel sorry about that for Zeph and Ember. I'm
Other
sorry.
than that, we've just kind of been sitting here like hanging out.
Okay.
How have you been, man?
Yeah, but for the sake of brevity, I would say you want to head back up. It's beginning to get a little bit of. The sun is beginning to go down a bit on the horizon. Eliza, are you heading back to the rest of the group? Okay.
I am.
Let's just say, can I ask you to roll another stealth check if you don't mind?
Sure.
Use the ghost step to. How much of the ghost step left?
I will use one to step in, one to step out.
Okay. Yeah. There is. Again, it's pretty high tech, and no one's gonna mind you. You return back and safely. The other Arokara is still looking. Look, maybe he's did a bit of a runner. Who knows? We will go and notify the other guards if you like.
The man's in full plate mail.
give me
You
a
think
sec,
he's
give me
running
a sec.
anywhere?
I should be able to message them. Hopefully, I'll try. Look.
Oh yeah, we
pan-
have them.
It's passing us
I
message
panicked. All right.
You made us look everywhere, and you could message him.
I was
This whole-
panicking. Just
Well,
give me a second, jeez.
I
No.
understand you guys are pretty sensitive about spells, and we didn't want to cast.
And that as well. Give me and then I'll message.
We're going back to our post. Do what you will, but please go back to Ravnica as soon as you can.
Yeah, no
Take care.
worries.
They begin to slowly go back and talk to the ring mages by the entrance.
Sweet.
Good or bad?
I think you can come out now, Zeph.
Yeah, assuming that you're not like in view of the guards, I will come down.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll move out of it.
You move out of it on the other side of the ring, I suppose. It's a pretty big ring.
What the hell happened?
Yeah.
Should we find somewhere else to go? It's getting
Yeah, let's
dark. I can make a dome to keep us safe.
let's go into the wilderness.
I'd rather just try and figure out, like, did you get anything from that?
I may have gotten something, I'm not quite sure. We can talk it over once we're in a better position to do so. What happened to you? There was a lot of, that stuff everywhere.
Just a couple of undead. I don't know if it's normal around here. I don't really know where we are, so...
That explains the smell.
Yeah.
Right. Let us.
Well, I said I can make a shelter for us. It'll take me about 10 minutes to put it
They
up.
might detect.
Let's not do that. The last time they came for us, and I just want to find this thing and go find Chase or any luck.
Still, let's move a little bit out of the way.
Yeah, sure.
I assume we can call it back at any time. So just just let it have fun. Wait,
Girl,
what's up?
you can't speak. Aside from Zeph, who I think the whole translate language thing's running out now.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, at this point, it's probably.
I'm the only one who speaks a form
Yeah.
of primordial.
Yeah.
They
Maybe
hate
we
it.
should learn that.
I can teach you, but be warned, the back of your throat is gone. Like
I mean,
He has a throat?
again.
guttural. It's like very harsh sounding.
I mean, I would like to learn. I'm not stranger to harsh languages.
Yeah.
You got
I
too
don't
many
know,
weird
just that
languages.
I don't have too many weird languages. I have many useful languages.
I can cast ones again. I just look at you. Do you want to be able to understand them?
I can already understand them.
But who wants to be able to speak?
When it's necessary, we can consider it.
Yeah, it's fair.
I can
Okay.
always get around it if I need to with the whole mental thing, you know?
Mm.
I feel like that's more intrusive. They might not
I
let
can
you-
always ask first.
That's true.
You mean Ember will ask first, and then Ember will probably get hit.
Bodily communication is not that hard, sorry.
Maybe in replica.
What was that subtle dunk on Ember?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right. So, should we leave? I looked at everyone. Should we head out?
A little bit, at least.
Yeah.
Or what do you
And-
think, Ghost?
Once
Head
Ghost is
away.
back, that is.
Yeah, once
Down the entire time.
I'm back. I'm back.
Hi, Ghost.
Hello.
Welcome back. So I think we're thinking of heading away a little bit. Does Ghost have any opinion on this?
I mean, she can literally take you anywhere you would like to. Where would you like to head?
Just far enough away that we aren't bothered by possible overhearings.
All right. Again, would you do the honors of grabbing
Yeah.
my hand?
Oh, hang on.
You
what
can
about
get
the-
a hug.
What about these things? And I point to the floating ring around Ember's wrist.
Oh, we should get rid of them before we travel.
Yes, we should.
I would
Let's go
agree.
get rid of them.
Well,
Do you guys know how to get rid of them?
I assume we go to the guard.
Yeah,
yeah, they gave them to us, so we
leave
should be
them
able to.
properly.
All right, let's go back to them. All right.
Yep.
Who wants to ask the guard?
I'll walk up.
Ember.
I'll just, to paraphrase it, I'll just say, thank you for letting us in. We'll be leaving for Ravnica now. Can you take these off us, please?
All right, that's pretty nicely worded. So they'll no need for a
Doesn't ask you to roll.
Yeah.
Just like, sure.
I mean, that's what I usually do. If they are roleplay and the reasoning is really good, then no need to roll. I only ask to roll like a persuasion check or whatever. If the characters have difficulty making their mind up, then let the dice decide. But yeah, that's reasonable. They want you out of here, and you want to get out of here, so you sure they will take the rings out, the bracelets out.
And then we walk off out of eyesight from them, and then plane shift.
Okay, and then plane shift into a still within Rin, right? Or
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah, like Zeph's room and back to Red.
all right. So a different part of the Zeph's room, and then
It's supposed to be like someone else's room in the group now. That's the thing. It's one of our rooms.
okay. You go back to far away. She will actually take you back closer to the Axefall mountain. You see this large three-domed mountain, and above each dome there's 3 rings, very large rings, the biggest rings you've ever seen compared to the rest of it. Like it's an entire city in itself within each rings, but like you're not within that area. You just see a view of it. Still yellow sky, slowly getting more and more and darker. Right we are. So what did we find?
Yes. Let me just hear this.
And I'll pull up the platinum ring that I found with the black diamond upon it.
Okay.
This thing was
Ooh.
down there. It's
Wow.
you've
seems
been quite
fun.
valuable. I would like to check if it's magical in any sense, but it was sitting next to a statue of that woman again. You know, the masked one that attacked Precinct 3.
There's a statue of a masked woman down there?
Yes, surrounded by a lot of sarcophagi, and the statue was standing in front of one of them.
Sorry, it was a statue laying on top of a sarcophagus.
Oh, it was laying on top of it.
Yeah.
Sorry, my bad.
It's alright.
Random question, and just, spitballing, because I feel like that's what we're doing now, basically.
Did you?
Is the masked woman the, Jay's compatriot?
No idea.
What?
'Cause that's the only way, because they're both from Ren. And it's her voice. So presumably, if Jay made.
Did you have a look inside the two?
I may have. Yes, it was empty.
It was empty.
Yes.
Yeah!
Why would they have a tomb without a corpse or the remains?
I don't know unless it once did contain something.
Can't hear you, Zeph.
Still, sorry, you're good at identifying stuff, please.
If someone's got a pearl, I can identify it.
No.
But I
You
can
already bought the
detect.
pearl, remember?
Oh, yeah, did yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we said you paid back retrospectively the gold
Yeah. So
Hmm.
I
I mean,
could.
it doesn't consume on use, right? You
No,
use it
No,
It's-
it does not.
Yeah. So yeah.
as a
It's just
consume.
a pearl.
Yeah, Zeph, we
Um,
can't hear you. I don't know if you've been talking or not.
Yeah, I did. I hit the mute button by accident.
Oh, whoops.
Ah.
Sorry. What
It's
did you say?
fine. We've passed the point where
Okay.
it said something.
Well, what did you say anyway? Just so.
It was just when the girl was asking if Jace and the masked woman knew each other, and I said, well, they probably did.
Okay.
Yes, more than
Oh.
likely.
I
Still.
will need 10 minutes to work out what it is.
We should have that. Here you go.
and they'll let the ring hover over time.
So we're gonna do this here?
I
I don't
don't
know.
There's a better place. Actually, wait, we have a woman that can plane shift us on demand. Should we go to a different plane?
Yeah, I mean, we could pop back into my house, since she seems to know where that is, and check it out without being detected, maybe?
Perhaps.
That could be a thing.
Why don't we
Sure.
do that? Yeah, that seems like a better idea.
Okay. Would anybody had a look at the ring itself before identifying it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I assume that as she pulls out a platinum ring with a black gem on it, I assume gold.
And Eliza also did, like, when she picked it up
There is
before
an
putting it in a pocket.
Okay, there is an etching on it, but unfortunately it's written in Rin Common once again, in the interior.
There's some inscription on it. I don't know. I couldn't read it, so
I don't think I'll be able to understand the writing even with identifying it, but I'll be able to work out what the ring actually is.
if it actually is something, I don't know. I just
Didn't you spend a lot of time learning ritual spells? Did you get comprehend languages? This is out of character, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah, because comprehend languages is a ritual that would let you read it.
So that's only that'll only be a minute ritual, won't it?
10.
Okay.
identify first, then we can look at the inscription.
Yeah.
But go through my
Yeah.
book, see what I can do. So I'll
Should we plane shift
to read
to a
it.
decent place?
Yeah, just I'd rather because I'll be somewhat out of commission while I'll be doing this ritual, and I don't fancy them not coming in on us while I'm trying
Alright.
to identify this item.
Well, house party at Seth House then, I guess.
Alright.
If you don't mind, Ghost.
Alright, grab hold on, and just so that I can, just so that you don't fret, the Inquisitor...
Let's just go.
Oh, alright.
Press
Sorry. I was just going to say the Inquisitor.
Let's just go.
Oh,
press
okay.
X to doubt. I doubt that fully.
Alright, so you grab hold of it again, your form gets zoomed in like Harry Potter, the apparatus spell, and then you come out into the Zeph's back garden. And it's the time's passed a lot now. It's or well into the night of within Ravnica.
Well,
About 10 o'clock.
off you go.
Beautiful night
sorry?
sky.
Yep.
I open the door and let everyone in, so we're not staying outside and doing this.
Oh,
Do you have a couch?
Yes, I have a
Eliza's jumping to rest on your couch.
So what does this house look like? Because
Zeph,
been
can I
here
ask you to
before.
make a perception check, please?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, just a passive perception would do, right? It's like 18, isn't it? It's
17.
17, yeah. You easily notice there's something off about your mantelpiece. It's just moved ever so, like an inch to the right. This irks you at your core. You did not leave it like that.
I don't say no.
Alright, cool.
I'll look over a Ghost. So, do you mind as I motion to like a different room?
Mm-hmm.
This is what I'm spending some time, 10 minutes identifying it.
Eliza's occupying a couch.
What does this building look like as I look around? What is this place?
Oh, this is the first time you've been here.
Yeah.
Everyone else got invited, but Carl didn't.
I was in District 5. I had worked.
So yeah,
Sure, that's why.
I'm
That was
imagining
working.
there's like
I'm
a
gonna.
there's a garden in the back or like in the middle, and the house is around the middle, or
I'll just it's like that's the lot and that's the house, right?
yeah.
It's got a garden around it. If this is the front,
Okay, cool. It's a beautiful back garden.
it's just like a little
Lights
2-bedroom.
everywhere. Yeah, pretty well designed house, quite comfortable. On the
And not much in it since he moved in, and then we've been working still.
Yeah, open plan kitchen. There's a kitchen island and everything. Not much furniture though. not much furnished, but
Like there's a couch, a table, and a bed. Like the study would be like fully furnished, and then everything else there's barely anything there, which is what you'd expect considering how much there works.
Yeah.
The one work area is full and kind of messy. Everywhere else.
No, it is not messy. It is perfectly organized. Everything is alphabetical on the bookshelves.
Ooh. Not Dewey Decimal? Alright.
No, I like alphabetical. I like alphabetical by authors, but you know.
Okay.
That's fair.
Alright, sorry, you're casting the spell?
Yeah, it'll take 10 minutes.
Which spell are you casting first?
Identify.
Okay,
And during that 10 minutes, I want to take Ghost aside into a different room, shut the door, and ask her why the fuck she knows where my bedroom is.
alright. So she does look a bit guilty and she says, right, I apologize. I understand this is a severe invasion of your privacy, but ever since there was some attempts at your lives, or all of your lives, by those Scarlet Assassins, I wanted to make sure that you've been quite alright, and the Inquisitor told me the whereabouts of your house, but I promise I've never been here when you were not here, or even when you were here. I didn't.
So you're saying you haven't been here, and yet this was your first choice?
I know of this place, yes, but I didn't. It's just something that came to my mind. I apologize. I didn't mean to be rude. She's okay, wait. Give me 1 second.
The DM has made us silly, and he is trying to.
Oh, you can't tell. We can't read, unfortunately. That's all you get. She's being quite coy and hard to read. Look, I will never come to your house ever again after this, if that's what you want.
I mean, all my friends have an open invitation. Just maybe let me know if you're here.
Okay, alright, sure.
Right.
And sorry you identified...
Did you move anything?
No, I didn't move anything. Why would you ask me that? I said this is the first time I've been inside the house.
I know, but I've been away for a little while and someone's moved my stuff. It don't matter. I usher her out and then I go around the study making sure that everything is in place and nothing is missing.
Yeah, as long as you can tell everything else is in place. Sorry, can I ask you to roll a Arcana check, please? Okay, as long as you tell, the ring speaks to you its name. It's called, or rather, it's called Her Last Breath, is what the ring itself is called. There is 3 tiers to this ring. You can only understand the first tier, but even the first tier itself is very, very powerful. The first tier is the ring of invisibility spell in essence.
Ooh, ooh, that's spicy. That's real spicy.
The ring itself is worth about 5,000 to 10,000 gold pieces. Maybe
It's a ring of invisibility. It's a legendary item.
No, but the ring itself is worth that because he has a black diamond, it's a platinum ring. But the enchantment is probably probably in thou, I don't know.
And the millions
100,000
of gold is
100,000
extremely.
gold.
It's a
What did you say?
legendary magical item.
What did you say the first thing was?
It's
The
a
first
ring of
bit.
invisibility.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is a
Oh,
legendary item.
And are you casting comprehend language?
Yeah, that'll be another 10 minutes.
Eliza the rogue begins to salivate as she sees the ring of invisibility.
All right, towards
Mildly.
towards the end of the 20 minutes, Sori speaks out the word. It says, "For my lily of the valley," is what it says. And as you speak out the word, you not just the voice, but a spectral form, half faded from the waist down is faded, but from the waist up, a feminine form appears in front of you. Its features at this point you can all guess who this is. And it speaks to you. Very calm manner, very elegant feature. One thing you do notice that it doesn't have any headpiece on. It's just a brown hair, or actually no, you wouldn't see the color. It's like a greenish hue spectral figure appears in front of you guys. Eyes are like bright phosphorescent green color, and it speaks to you guys. It says, "Within the royals, you may find a coin at Moyle. There is one a fall you cannot afford, which is ever so tall, a fall from bottom to top. Miss it, and your search may come to a stop." And it disappears after that.
Fuck! More riddles!
could you write it down again, please?
Yep.
We're in the riddle arc. Great.
Sorry, did something happen out there?
You'll see this, by the way.
No,
okay.
When he
I know about what the ring is.
yeah,
at the
when
moment.
when he spoke the words, right? Like what it meant when he spoke the words, the etching inside the ring for my lily of the valley. This apparition, this ghostly spectral apparition, present itself and spoke these words before it disappearing.
Well, that's
Right.
definitely, yeah.
That's curious. Did you find
What?
anything out about what it, if it is anything, or was it just a ring?
Well, this ring is very powerful. I only understand a bit of it.
Oh,
It's called the last breath.
that does relate to the first riddle at least.
Yeah. For my lily of the valley.
As you
Oh, no,
say
that was that.
the spectral form
Yeah,
appear
it's like-
again, and as though it's been automated, it says the riddle again.
Waits patiently for it to be over.
Yeah.
You pressed X and re-entered the cutscene. We have
Yep.
to wait.
Yeah.
Maybe don't say that right now. Still, is that all there is to it, or you said it
There's
was
different-
powerful?
Yeah, I understand a bit of it. It seems like it's got stages to it. I think at the moment, whoever uses it could turn into invisible.
Oh, I see.
I see.
Now Eliza is salivating.
Now Eliza begins to the rogue salivates as she senses
Right, I wanna
weapons.
Oh, I see.
just a quick insight.
Sure, roll on the inside.
You can roll it inside.
As soon as I see ring of invisibility.
Yeah, she's very interested in that power.
You
That's
say
enough.
there's more to it?
Yeah, it seems like, I guess, there's multiple stages to it. Probably unlocks on conditions, I'm guessing. But I'm not 100%
Curious.
sure on it.
Very
Might
few
be-
power have tiered stages.
Huh, that is very curious.
Could be
I
the
mean-
more you use it, or something else.
And there was only this ring in the coffin. There wasn't anything else.
No, this was besides the coffin.
I would say it wasn't besides the coffin. It was well hidden underneath the lily because you rolled a natural
yeah.
32. That's why you found it.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it was sort of scavenged in beneath the lily.
Hidden like no one should be able to find it.
Yeah,
Pretty
no
much.
one would ever absolutely find it in the entire history unless they roll godlike.
Except if you roll miracle level.
Except if we send in our super investigator.
So I assume that Jace knows what this is.
Seriously,
Yeah.
Lisa, can I please ask you to turn your scripts off today?
Oh. At least share your scripts link. So
I wish that was the case, but no.
Yeah.
I will horribly fail when I horribly fail.
Alright.
Guessing there's another part of this.
The riddle,
Mystery.
yes. Seems that way. In the royals you may find a coin at mile. There is one fall, a fall you cannot afford, which is ever so tall. A fall from bottom to top, miss it and your search may come to a stop. Sounds
we have
like
to
something
jump off.
tall. Maybe not.
As you say this almost immediately, Ghost says, Royals?
Royals, yes?
Well, that's obvious, isn't it?
No?
No.
Not all of us have ever. None of us have ever been there before, so
What does it refer to? If you don't.
I will let you figure it out, I guess. Unless you want.
Time out.
Hmm.
No, this is not how this works. I feel like if you have information, we should share.
Roll a persuasion check, Goldemar.
She's like, oh, we have to do this right now. It's super important. And she chooses right now to be coy. Alright. So what? Persuasion?
Sure.
Alright. 11?
11, she smiles at you and wanders away and stands next to Ember.
What is
You
that? Alright,
notice- this isn't a game, because you know we need to find these people and we need to.
Yeah.
Alright,
This is-
alright. It's the royals of the Zendikar, obviously.
The what?
What is that?
Zendikar is the.
Do I know what this is?
You may hang around with planeswalkers, but we are not planeswalkers.
Do I know what this is? Can I roll a history?
I don't think you would know, Goldemar, sorry.
No.
I don't think
None of us would know.
The plane, it's defiled by strange and unknown magic. Its landscape is ever so shifting and roiling and changing and morphing. Nothing is ever the same in Zendikar. That's why the mages there
Okay.
refer to it as roiling, and that's the thing that came up. So I guess somewhere within the royals is my best bet, unless it's referring to something entirely different. Oh shit! Someone's ringing me. Give me like 1 minute, please. Continue.
Alright.
You know,
Yeah. By the way, Eliza has moved over to your side and is looking kind of curiously at the ring.
yeah, I was about to put something in there. It's like, yeah,
Like-
like,
like
looking
a
at
cat.
just like the corner of my eye. It's like,
I think
I've
the
got
neighborhood rogue would wish for the
yeah, I know, yeah.
thing.
The neighborhood rogue would very much wish for the thing.
I look around. Does anyone need invisibility other than Eliza?
But who needs it?
Wherever holding
You
peace.
said you don't know what it does.
I
mean-
can keep. I can avoid
No, you.
for now.
No, he told us what it did. We don't know
I
what.
know what a bit. I don't know what it completely does.
And what if those things aren't good things? We've had enough problems. Slight
Yeah,
glance
but-
over at Eliza as he says that.
I
Gives
look
you a
over to
very
your-
innocent
I look-
smile.
I look to your arm. I look to your tattoos.
Yes,
Honestly,
please.
I need a lot.
Back.
Also,
I can still avoid actually using it for now. I'm just if we get in a bit of a pickle, so to say. it might very much be a nice option to have.
Knowing this iron probably needs some time for you to align with it. It can
I
actually.
mean, I can even avoid doing that now if you don't feel comfortable with me doing it until we know more about it.
I mean,
But
it's
it
you.
doesn't seem like
I'm
didn't
kind of wary.
It didn't seem
I-
like something that was meant to be sort of a trap in a sense, given how ridiculously well hidden it was.
Maybe.
You. I
Bear in
can.
mind where it was found.
Yeah, out of game, I can cast Legend Lore. So if I got
Do
the
it.
item, I would be able to figure out what this thing.
Do it.
Do you have
Yeah.
250 GP of incense?
Nope.
I went
No,
to
but I could buy it.
Paladin. No, this is a paladin's house. Do you have incense, honestly?
No. Why would I have incense?
Because you're a paladin. I would assume all paladins are trying
That
to work.
makes
Right? So-
that's no.
That's
I guess
classist.
no, because Ravnica.
Yeah, that's classic.
Yeah, like they're not paladins of a god. He's paladin of a organization.
Why would he light up incense to goddamn his guildmaster?
It's been a tough day. Lights candles as he walks in.
No, we
Feels
could
bad.
spend a little bit of time doing that. Just go out and
I
shop for
do-
that kind of if you want.
Out of game, I do have to leave.
Hmm.
If you aren't comfortable with it, you could go explore that place a little bit. I could do some research on this.
She's not gonna come back and pick you up. It's either you go with them or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's more like we could take like just do the quick version of going to get that and then casting the spell now if that's fine. Kind of.
Sure.
Eliza will pay for it.
Eliza really wants his ring.
Eliza is very curious about this ring, yes.
Also, have we had enough time for a short rest? I imagine so.
Yeah.
So yeah, Eliza would probably go off and buy very expensive incense for Goldemar to cast Legend
Here
Lore.
it
if
is.
That's fine.
250 GP of incense with spell confuse. I need 4 ivory strips worth at least 50 GP each.
Can you handle those? The
Yeah, I can do
reusable
that.
ones, at least?
I'll jog over and get 50.
It's prison too, so these are very easy to get.
Yeah, I'll spend the 250 gold for the consumable.
Okay.
I'll
cool.
spend the 200 gold for the strips.
50 gold, right?
No, it's
two-
4 ivory strips.
Oh,
For
4
the
ivory strips each.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus, 200 gold then. All right.
1,700 gold.
So yeah, gold spent.
All right.
Getting the incense and going back to cast Legend Lore about the ring.
Okay.
Walk back in. You see he has like these 4 like platinum ivory strips. Do you have the incense?
Yep, this was expensive as fuck.
Thank you. Do you hand it over?
Yep.
I've got the ring at the moment, so yeah, I'll hand it over once you're ready.
Wonderful. And I will cast Legend Lore.
Okay, you place it in the middle. You cast Legend Lore and.
So, an object, a brief summary, and significant lore, current tales, forgotten stories, and even secret lore has never been widely known. If the
Secret-
thing,
Oh, it also involves secret as well. Ah, damn it. Fucking.
if the thing, if the thing you think isn't of legendary importance, you don't gain a lot of information. The more information you already have about the thing, so the information we have, the more precise information we receive.
Okay. It says like the petals in a lily. The more you apply your will to this ring, the more it will bestow you what it holds. And as you probably would suspected, this was secretly gifted by Jace to his previous fling lover, Liliana Vess.
Liliana Vess. Okay. Can you type that name just so we have that?
How have you never heard of Liliana Vess?
I'm an idiot. I'm not a smart person. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm a bit hot-headed towards you, Goldemar. I want to be no more nice to you. I'll try my best. But yeah,
I know.
someone called Liliana Vess. You don't
Alright.
know much about her at this point.
All right.
So, thing about
Anything? Any secret information? Any hidden tales?
There's no tales of it casting people and killing them.
Yeah, that's actually a
Or
thing.
favouring them for casters.
Is there tales of this, like people finding this and destroying it? Is there a tale of how it's being made, how it was made?
Yeah. Only those who are the truest of hearts can wield this. Or their heart will turn into stone.
Oh god.
Okay.
So,
What does Jace consider the truest of hearts?
The purest of love? Who loves? Who has the power to love here?
um,
I look around.
Look
So-
at King Charisma.
everyone,
I basically informed them what happened. This is a woman named Liliana owned this. Liliana Vess?
I mean, makes
Anyone know
sense. Found it on her likeness.
Is Liliana Vess the masked lady?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody knows apart from Go.
It's just me and Eliza.
I have no
Okay.
idea.
We reported it to the Azores and we told no one else.
They
Both of us just, but yep, cash
they
it at the same
literally
time.
found out about it like 3 months ago, I think. Maybe more.
Probably more.
Well, it's ever since you actually saw her face, wasn't it? That's when you like.
Yes, yeah.
You had like this outer character. But you didn't say. You said you got a rough idea, but
Well,
I see.
that's that.
uh,
That you have to be pure of heart, or else your heart turns to stone. I guess you get I guess it has like a petrification curse onto it.
Possibly.
That's
Might
probably.
explain why she no longer has it, I guess.
That's the
That
thing.
doesn't make any
Would-
sense. Why would
would it
she?
be best if I keep it for the moment? I've got a bag
mean-
of holding to keep it safe.
I can keep it on me otherwise as well. I have no real intention of using it at the moment, but
In Jace made it, and we're trying to
Yeah.
find him. We could always ask what he considers pure of
exactly.
heart.
Yeah,
That
yes,
was
yeah.
kind of what I was intending.
Rogue wants it so bad.
The rogue wants it
Yeah.
so bad.
Yes.
I wonder why.
I wonder why. Do I look to Eliza? Do I trust you to not wear this?
I full-heartedly promise not to wear it until
I
it can be
insight.
determined whether I am pure or heart.
I'm so insane.
Roll an
that
insight
as
check.
well.
I should.
Damn it.
28.
Oh, what does he gain? You can go to you can DM him if you like, Eliza.
I'll simply do this to check with you.
Oh, wait, is it supposed to be that or the other one?
Yes.
Okay.
That is the one she's trying to use.
It still rolled pretty low though, I'm afraid.
It's you get. I'll say he still manages to sort of get a read on it. I suppose.
Okay, cool.
Up to you how you want to describe it, really.
Yeah,
Go
like,
ahead.
if you could, because it's 28 is quite high, right? If you could
Yeah.
briefly, like one sentence, DM him what he gain.
Sure.
Do I detect that she's using something as well? Has she?
Mhm.
No.
I
Oh my god, fucking 32 investigation check. Oh.
that all I get?
I mean, yeah. I was asked to give you one sentence, kind of.
He'll toss you the ring.
Ooh,
She'll pocket it.
okay. Are you
Don't-
applied attuned to it?
No, not at this point.
Okay.
And with that, I have to leave for work.
Alright,
Don't.
see you
There's
next
a way
week.
to stab Goldemar in the throat. He's now with the.
Yep.
All right. So see you guys.
See ya.
Yeah.
Alright, Ghost will say, alright, like you said, we shouldn't fret. We
Yes,
shouldn't
indeed.
faff either. Let's move on, shall we? Off to Zendruka?
Off to Sendika.
Sure. I'll just nod like I know what that means.
So do I.
There's multiple different places within Zendruka we can visit. I don't know where.
You said something about the royals, yes?
The royals affect the entire plane, my dear.
Oh,
There is
okay.
not just a single place.
Is there any particular, like, tall place or where there would be a fall or something?
Falling up? Is that a thing there? I
Oh,
don't
yes,
know.
a fall from bottom
Yeah,
to
it's
top.
alright to fall. Don't be afraid. You can't be afraid.
Well, the gravity is not entirely reliable, so there are several places where one would be falling.
From bottom to top.
Perhaps. Alright, I'll take you to one of those places. Alright, come on, let's go.
Let's go.
So yeah, stretches the arm together, everybody. With another.
Any of them maybe have, I don't know, waterfall? Like, that's the only other thing I can think of that's relevant. A fall that's tall. You consider a fall long, not tall, right? So, I don't know. I'm not good with riddles. It's the only thing that comes to my mind.
Okay, she will take you to Zendika, and it's actually the early morning in Zendika. Is complete contrast to Rin. It's very beautiful, green everywhere. This beautiful, rich, verdant green, and there is floating islands in certain areas of like the islands itself has loads of different trees and vines and stuff like that are like drooping off the side of it, and you see the first thing that you see is this massive gleaming yellowy golden colored statue covered in vines, and the vines are like holding it so that it's not it's kind of tilted, and it's at an angle of like 30 degrees, and it's like some of the vines are cracked, but like it's holding it from falling it. And it's really scary because you're like underneath it, and it looks like at any moment now the statue will fall upon you and crush you all, but the vines are holding it.
Oh, okay.
It's like a 30 feet tall statue.
I mean, it's gold like a coin.
What?
The riddle said within the royals you may find a coin at Moyle.
At Moyle, yes.
Yeah, maybe it's not necessarily a coin, but something that glistens like a coin. Again,
Maybe?
terrible with riddles.
Oh my.
Well, these falls, is there any of them particularly nearby?
Well, Zeph, you did say it's waterfall.
Yeah, that's the only thing that came to my mind.
Not far from here, there is few waterfalls. Perhaps we could have a look at them. As far as other fall, there are massive canyons and valleys where there is a big drop-off. Perhaps it could be that. To be honest with you, Ember, I have no idea. I'm not very good with riddles either. I usually let my subordinates work out the details within the Orzhov.
May as well start with Zeph's idea. I can't think of anything else.
Sure, we can try.
Okay, so she will lead you into this jungle path, into a massive clearing within this plain. You still haven't seen any living things yet. I mean, like you've seen like critters and creatures of various kind. Not the creatures as you know in Ravnica, but like variants of it there's just something off about them. Like, I don't know, like a large crane that's half crane and half a flamingo or whatever. Like, there's a couple of them just flying around. There's a capuchin monkey, which is just neon blue color, you know, stuff like that. And yeah, she will lead you to a set of giant waterfalls from a nearby river valley, pouring into a massive drop in the center, and it is strange. There's like three different rivers converging into the center. Usually you expect the river to go somewhere, but it's just like a giant pond in the middle. There's just like a giant pond in a body of water that's just kind of like slowly vortexing around and around and around. Usually rivers would flow even towards the sea, but this is not doing that. This is just like vortexing at the center. Maybe there's like an undercurrent underwater or something like that. Who knows?
That's curious.
Perhaps this might be worth investigating, she says.
Might be. Should I have a closer look?
By all means, be careful. Yes, be careful. Very careful, please.
About anything in particular that I should be aware of?
If you see any metallic flying objects flying towards you, do your best to stray away from them.
Got it.
Yep.
Yep. Would it possibly come from down there, or?
You know, they're not exact. Oh, look, there's one over there, and she points towards you, and you see this large, floating polyhedron-shaped stone structure that's like various different etchings upon it, and there's just, now that you've seen one, you begin to see more and more spotted all across Zendikar. It's everywhere. And she says, these are called hedrons, and some of them are like flying next to these flying islands, and you see some of the islands themselves are these structures, like vegetation and earth has taken over them, and vines are like dropping off the side of it, and some of them are like embedded within the wall itself of like cliffside. Some of them are buried deep in the ground and only like poking out of it. Yeah, she points towards you. If I were you, if one of them is flying towards you, just don't interact with it. Nobody knows what they do. They are monoliths, very ancient. Some are okay and harmless and inert. The others are not, from my experience. So, just in case.
I'll stay away from them. That's to the best of my ability.
Great. She's hanging back. So what is everybody doing at this point?
Just looking around, I think.
I'm going.
Okay, roll a perception check, please.
No. Persuade to look around.
Persuade your eyes to do better.
That's
Yeah, look around as well.
Okay, you can also roll a perception check.
Yikes, there's a nightmare fuel.
Right, Eva.
Eliza, what are you doing?
I'm going to try to investigate this waterfall, I suppose,
Are you
by flying.
Dipping in?
Not dipping in, just sort of soaring down closer to it, keeping an eye out on the surroundings of it.
Okay, you can also roll a perception check if you like. Yeah. Oh, natural 27. Jeez.
12.
Okay. Yeah, it's just a massive vortex of pool. The best guess is like you begin to see that this is very deep, very incredibly deep. Okay. Zev, can I ask you to go to the secret room, please, if you don't mind?
Sure.
Alright, so you see one of these hedrons. I think they're called hedrons. I don't know. It's buried and embedded into a large tree, and exactly from its midsection to above, it's glowing ever so softly in a soft green color, and then from underneath the ground itself, you see a soft blue color glow. You just see the color glowing from the earth where it's been buried. It's really strange and enticing. Apart from that, you don't see anything particularly interesting or noteworthy.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So after that, you fly back up, Eliza.
Yeah.
Yep.
Anything?
I don't see anything.
Just some of those hedron things she was talking about. I don't know, over there, glowing.
Glowing?
Hmm.
That's
I point towards them.
that's curious.
Okay.
Glowing normally means something bad. Found.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's something we should be avoiding or something we should be looking at. This isn't really my area of expertise.
No. I don't know. Either.
Well, I don't see anything else around here, and
Just vegetation and endless amount of tree as far as you can see, and also interspersed with these hedrons.
I guess it could be a different place, but if we're here and we see nothing but that, it's probably worth checking out.
Maybe?
I mean, let's be perfectly honest, we have no clues trying to find something as small as a coin in a place as big as a plane of existence. So let's follow it.
Just keep an eye out, and I'll go see if it's going to explode under me or whatever. I don't know. Just be ready to come help if it goes horribly wrong.
Yeah, you're not gonna go get exploded on your own.
I mean, it's generally better if only one person is exploded.
It's generally
and then...
better if no one gets exploded.
Sure,
Yes,
but if
don't
it...
get exploded.
Right, sure, yes, don't get exploded. I'll just be over here. I will head towards the glowing.
Okay, so it's half embedded in a massive tree, and I'm assuming you guys know the shape of a hedron, but for those who don't know, it's like two prisms stacked on top of each other, right?
I think we got a picture
Oh,
in the general.
oh yeah, perfect. Yes, exactly like that. And from that middle edge up, it's glowing green, and from the middle bottom, it's glowing blue, but like it's buried both within the roots of the tree as well as the earth. But like you can see the glow emerging through the soil and the earth itself. And you approach and take a closer look, and you see that. Are you tempted to do anything, Zeph?
I mean, to start with, I just want to look around, see if there's anything written on these things, see if there's anything like among the tree roots, that sort of thing.
Okay, roll an investigation check, please. Anybody helping Zeph with this?
He's on his own.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, you can investigate if I find nothing and it doesn't explode on me.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, sure, go ahead. 17. You don't touch it, but you look around. There is no writing or anything like that. Just glowing and undulating, this soft humming sound.
Just hesitantly reach out and tap the blue part.
Underneath the
Yeah,
soil?
where I can just see the top of the blue bit.
Okay. Now everybody sees this. Zeph, you feel light as a kite, and you slowly begin to levitate, and your legs is also beginning to levitate, and yeah, what is everybody doing? Like, and to the point where you're like upside down.
Zeph?
This is weird, but I'm okay.
He's floating upward still.
Yeah.
Can I like bring a rock over to him with telekinesis and like tell him to grab on?
Oh, this is what it said in the riddle. Just be
Yeah.
ready to catch me with that ring of yours, please.
I can't catch creatures.
Well, keep that rock close by so I can fall on it.
Yeah, keep it underneath and so it'll lessen the fall on him.
And suddenly he begins to shoot upwards into the sky. What is everybody doing?
Following.
Yeah.
Very... Oh,
Screw
fuck!
it. Screw it.
How are you following? You can't.
I can fly.
Yeah, Liza can fly.
Oh,
Like to
okay.
fly with
Really
him.
not fast enough, but...
I didn't see him do the touch to the thing, so I've got
No.
no idea.
Like, am I literally falling? Like, at falling speed?
You're falling at falling speed, but towards the sky.
You know, I'm just dashing after
Yeah, so 500 feet. 500 feet around.
versus 220.
I don't think Eliza can reach that, right?
No, I'm traveling at 1/4 the speed he is.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
so-
trying to catch up, but she can get to me eventually unless I continue to fall all the way to space, which might be a bad thing.
I mean, no. There's trees. You can attempt to grab hold on to the nearby trees if you like. There's a thick veg. You guys are still at the ground level of the forest, right?
I thought she was just darting up towards the sky at this
Yeah,
point.
I mean, that's going to happen if he doesn't catch any tree or you don't reach him in time. So, would you like to attempt that first to try and catch some vine or something?
I'm just rereading this. Do I want to catch it, or do I want to... Where is it? I think it might have gone off the screen. No. Where is it? Cat, get off my keyboard.
Oh, you have a cat!
There it is.
Please send us a picture of your cat one day.
There is one fall, a fall you cannot afford, which is ever so tall. A fall from what
Okay.
then your search may come to a stop.
So I need to fall upwards, but I also can't afford to do it. So I'm guessing I want to try and stop at the top of this tree. So yes, I do try and catch myself.
Okay, sure. Roll a athletics or acrobatics check, whatever you're good at. Oh no! You grab hold of a vine, but
Just rips off as I go flying past.
Yeah, now he's above the canopy line, but like he's upside down. Or rather, he's hurling towards the sky now. Anybody like to do anything?
I mean, I was still trying to dash up to him. That's still a thing.
Okay, well,
Yeah, I'm trying to work out what I got, but I don't.
as none of you guys are doing anything.
I
Ghost
have
shouts
that
out-
I can do.
Ghost shouts out, "I will go grab him if you like."
Thumbs up.
Thumbs up from you, Ember.
Yes, just please. I can't fly.
Okay, Zev, do you shout anything? Do you hear her shout this from the ground?
No, the only thing I shout out is "oh fuck." That is literally the only thing you hear. By the time it comes to my senses to say anything else, I'll be on beyond range.
As Zom's Ghost's form shifts this ghastly ethereal color and disappears instantly and appears about like 100 feet above you, Zeph. And she's just like outstretching your hand as you're like hurtling towards him. Ah! And she screams, and you're like, but like she takes a moment to adjust
Flat.
herself. Yeah, and then she just grab hold of your leg plate as you're hurtling towards her, and then you both disappear. And she appears on the ground, and but Zeph's momentum is still carrying on. Actually, not before you appear a little bit back in your bedroom. And then back into Zendikar again on the ground near Eliza. But yeah, your momentum is still swinging upside, and she's grabbing hold. But now she's also getting flung from the ground. What is everybody doing?
I run and help.
Okay, you run and help. Okay,
down.
I'll roll a stealth check. You get strength check. Can I ask you also to roll a strength check, please?
I mean, I'll push him down from above, kind of.
I'll try and help, but my strength is not going to be great.
Oh no, that's not normal. I'm gonna take that rock and I'm gonna place it beneath his feet, so to say.
Like above him, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So he could stand on it.
any rock. You find a nearby.
A large
Oh.
enough rock.
Okay, you
kind
find
of.
a nearby
I'll
large rock.
I'll be casting Mage Hand and trying to tie a rope around his leg and round the tree.
That will not be fast enough, unfortunately.
Okay.
That would definitely break my leg. If you have your leg tied to something and you get thrown off the cliff, you will break that leg.
Yeah, no, I was trying to find a large enough rock, maybe like 500 pounds, and place above him so he can stand on it.
Okay, yeah. Zeph and Ember and Ghost has managed to ground him, but there's the momentum is not carrying forward, but he's still hurtling up, and the backup contingency rock is on place.
Imagine it's the equivalent to just holding someone, two people holding someone off a cliff, right?
Yeah.
Except I'm going upwards.
Yep. You're like a helium balloon.
So this is awkward.
Yes, is that rock sufficient enough to keep you in place?
I mean, I can feel it beneath me like the ground, but I'm not sure I trust it to let go.
Wait, how did you... That?
I don't know. I touched the glowing thing. Maybe that
Oh.
was a bad idea.
I
Right,
see.
can we drag him over to the glowing thing, and can you touch it again?
Sure, I can move the rock. Just sit tight.
Okay,
I
roll
guess.
another strength check. I'll roll one for Ghost as well.
I would like sort of Seth to sit down on the rock, kind of, and then I move the rock, if that makes
I was
sense.
going to say that's what I suggest we do is stop holding me down, because apparently we're meant to look at this and maybe the anti-gravity. I don't know. So maybe you could just do it while flying. Maybe I need to be upside down. I don't know, but just put me up at the top of the tree if you can, and hope
Okay.
this doesn't flying away.
Okay.
I'm going to fly Seth upside down up to the top of the tree on the back of a boulder.
You'll be hurtling towards. You're fighting against gravity. You're like literally 2,000 miles up in the air.
What?
Yeah, but you're just, like levitation. Like, what is it? It's like 500 pounds you can hold, right?
I can hold 1,000.
It
Oh.
wouldn't be 500 pounds though. That's the question. It would be like in the tens of thousands of G's, right? That's way more than the same weight as of a pound.
Is he falling faster than he should be falling, or?
No. Like he's falling at the same speed as accelerating gravity.
Yes,
like,
but like I
Yes,
can
but
I can levitate 1,000-pound rock.
Exactly. And currently, I have no acceleration or no momentum because I'm being held in place, right?
At the moment the rock disappears, you'll be hurtling towards the sky.
Yes,
Yeah, but the
I'm
rock
not-
isn't disappearing.
Okay, cool.
I'm essentially having him sit upside down on the rock, and then I will move the rock.
So,
The gravity is reserved for me.
Right,
I can
but
just sit on the rock
it's a
as if it's the
Zeph-
floor.
I see. It's a Zeph sandwich, ground, Zeph, rock.
Yes.
Ah, I see. Now I get the picture. I thought it was
The rock is my floor.
right.
I'll fly beside him and just bring the rock along with me.
I thought it was ground, rock, then Zeph. My bad. Okay.
No.
No. Steps upside down.
It's upside down between ground and the rock. Okay, cool.
Yes.
All right, and then you're yeah, that's not doable. And then you're bringing both the rock and Zeph towards the tree again.
Yes.
Thank you.
Towards the top of the tree. Yes.
Towards the top of the tree.
Yes, I think that's where
Yeah.
we wanted to go.
Okay. You bring him towards the top of the tree. No problem.
I want because it's something about falling upwards. You don't want to fall upwards, but it also mentions missing the fall upwards. So basically, from here upside down, I just want to look at all the way up and down the tree and see if I can see anything. Maybe being upside down, something makes sense when being the right way up. It doesn't. I don't know.
Okay. Sure. Roll another perception check, please. 16. No. The waterfall is falling in reverse for you. It's falling towards the sky. You feel quite comfortable on the rock. Like finally, you feel grounded. But like your friends, Eliza. Okay, Eliza's the only one who's like a bit like flying. But Sorry and Ghosts and the kid and Ember are all upside down from the ceiling is what it seems like. But for some reason the ceiling is not collapsing, or the soil and the earth is not falling towards you. It's a strange feeling. With 16 perception check, nothing interesting about the tree. There's nearby hadrons. None of them seems to be a lit. Only this one seems to be a lit.
Do you want to try and touch it again? I don't know. You see if
I
that
mean,
temporarily
it
stop
will
it.
probably stop it if I touch the opposite end, I imagine, but I don't know, I can't see anything. Maybe we're missing something, if you wouldn't mind.
I mean, I can have a look as well. I don't think I'm particularly good at it, but
I mean, you can fly, even if down is up for you, you'd be fine, right?
Mhm.
Do you want to give it a go? After you put me down and see if I can
let's
reverse
see
it.
if we can reverse you.
Yeah,
first.
that's good, yeah.
And I lower Seth down towards the thing.
Okay.
Touch the green bit.
Okay. As you touch the green bit, you do finally fall.
I fall head first into the ground.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. We should probably have done something about that.
Probably, but it worked. Ow.
So my turn to play, I think, or
I mean, maybe. Theoretically, you should be fine being able to fly. It was just like being everything upside down. But
keep this rock a bit above me, just in case.
yeah, just give that a go. I touched the blue bit, and then yeah.
So yeah,
I was just gonna say, out of character, slightly out of context. Like how Ghost caught Zeph as he was hurtling towards the sky. She teleported. That's very reminiscent of how Nightcrawler from X-Men catches the guy who got
yeah.
flung out of the airplane.
Hmm.
Pretty cool moment. I like that.
Yeah. So
what was that?
basically, I'm going to sort of put myself flying about 5 feet up in the air.
Okay.
Put the rock maybe 10 feet above me. Try to orient myself so I am already upside down, and then touch the part that Seth touched.
Okay. You dig your hand into the dirt and touch the blue bit, and yeah, you feel slightly strange and change of gravity, but you're already flying.
Oh, okay, that's woozy.
You feel lightheaded being being the right way up, so you tilt yourself so you're upside down, so you're no longer lightheaded.
Okay, that's definitely working.
So
I can
Eliza
still
is
fly.
flying upside down.
Good. Do you see anything strange from that?
I'll look around.
Sure. You look around. Perception check, please.
Perception. 6.
You don't see anything that's different to what Zeph saw. Unfortunately, just vegetation all around. The waterfall is still falling the same way up into this massive pond of vortexing pond. There's no body or rivers or anything like that that's leading away from the pond. I mean, it's a bit scary for you because like the entire body of water could fall upon you.
Maybe I can try to go a little bit further up. Maybe.
Maybe. Just before you do, I'm curious to see what happens if I do something. Could you just put the rock again? Make sure I don't. And then, when the rock's above me, I want to touch both of them at the same time and see what happens.
At the same time, so you like bury your hand in the and then touch the blue part, and then touch the green part at the same time.
Yep.
I guess they kind of cancel each other, I suppose, so nothing happens.
Okay. Just making sure there wasn't something we were missing in this thing, so...
Yep.
Okay. Keep in touch. Go see what...
Of course. One moment.
Looks to all of you. Okay, so Seth, Sori, and Ember.
Okay, yeah. Easy enough.
Then I'm gonna start.
Oh, and just before you go, I'm gonna scry on you, so just don't accept that, please, so I can keep an eye and see if... Yeah.
That's gonna get weird. Okay.
Yeah, but I have no other way to make sure you're okay.
Fine, just do it.
Cool, thanks. I'll use the scrying orb to scry on Eliza.
Alright.
Eliza will choose to fail the save.
Okay, cool. No worries.
And then we start descending up. Well, yeah, descending upwards.
The sky?
Yeah. Relatively slowly, just to sort of look around as she does, like slowly spinning upwards.
All right, you're paragliding. What's it called? What's that sport again when you jump off an airplane with like a parachute?
Yeah. I don't know.
I think it's skydiving.
Skydiving, that's it. You're skydiving, but the opposite way.
Yes.
Uh,
Trying to sort of limit it to like 80 feet per 6 seconds ish.
Okay, cool. And yeah, you're hovering up above. How many feet would you like to go? There's nearby floating platforms, but not necessarily nearby, but like, you know, various more of these hadrons begin to emerge out. You begin to see now, after a while past, a certain landscape itself is beginning to shift, and as though there's like a massive wheel, as though there's a Rubik's cube that's rotating, and you hear this massive rumbling sound as parts of the trees and vegetation and rock is beginning to move and shift, and the other parts comes to different kinds of vegetation comes to replace it, etc. Like the ground and the landscape itself is like is moving now and then, not in continuously, not in like a wave or anything like that, just randomly, you know, now and then, and not all the time to annoy me. Only like every 10 or 15 minutes, only certain areas.
Alright. No, I'll move up to maybe like 2,000 feet ish. Have a look from there.
Okay, the light.
And have a look at any passing platform I see.
There is
No,
where's the
I haven't.
platforms around?
I keep an eye out on the closest one so I can see
Yes.
through the scrying spell.
Okay.
Yeah, and I sort of also keep an eye out.
Yeah. The only thing
Maybe
that
occasionally land and
relatively
poke around a bit.
stationary and unchanging are the hadrons. Apart from that, all the landscapes are roiling. Yeah. Make another perception check. The air is getting very thin, and you're getting a bit lightheaded and very difficult to.
Only 2,000 feet up?
I just realized I have all of my dice, by the way. The hadrons are a D8 shaped.
Yes.
Can I make a perception check through the scrying, by the way?
If
Sure, I'll give you advantage. So second, you both roll perception check then from that.
if I feel like the air is getting sort of lighter, I will not go much further.
Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, you both see none of the other hadrons are lit. There are, I mean, if you want, you land on a nearby floating platform about like 1,500 feet above the ground. It's a really nice little, but you're upside down. Like there's a couple of different trees, an ash tree and like a cherry wood tree that has grown on the soil that was attached to this hadron even. And the hadron itself is unlit. Nothing special about this. With both of your perception checks, yeah, seems nothing out of the ordinary. Only one hadron in this entire vicinity. It's lit.
Right. Can't seem to make out anything in particular. Landscape keeps shifting. That's what I can see from up here, really.
I wonder if it just maybe referenced this thing causing the fall and we don't actually want to fall. I don't know. If you can't find anything.
Let's see. A coin at Moyle. Coin at Moyle.
Does anything look like a coin up there if you look down at the world?
I mean, there's the pool of water, but beyond that, can't see much.
Still
Also,
have
these
those
are
gills? Wanna go for a dive?
What?
Do you still have those gills? Wanna go for a dive?
I do still have those skills, yes. I don't really want to use them, but...
Glad I'm not the one who can fly.
Okay, Sorry and Ember, you guys been a bit quiet. What kind of things are you like to do? Would like to attempt to do?
Why not throw a single gold coin into the pool and see what happens?
It's not a wishing well, but okay, you take a gold coin out and fling it over the drop off. It disappears out of view. You don't even see the splash of water because you know this massive waterfall falling into it.
Well, that was Ember's idea. I suppose just keeping an eye out. case they get ambushed. But aside from that, he can't really do anything.
Okay, cool.
Well, should I have?
Oh, sorry.
Want to be, I'd say, keeping an eye out, and then I'll have Sky fly up off the tree lines.
Okay.
As everyone else is just flying.
Yep.
And see if he can find anything or see anything.
Okay, yeah, you could also roll a perception check through Sky. What were you going to say, Eliza?
Eliza's going to start to descend, so
Should I really take a dip?
Well, let me check something else first, but if I don't find anything, I have no other ideas, so...
Right. I can do it from this direction of falling, I suppose, since that'll make it harder for me to get pulled down if that happens to be the case.
Just give me a moment. So,
I'll still need a couple of minutes to go down.
yeah. So I will go over to the base of the tree.
Alright.
And where the hedron is, like, embedded, like, can I look around the base of the tree? Are there any openings? Does it look like maybe the hedron is blocking something?
I mean, you've already rolled for that, and unfortunately, like, that was pretty high roll, and you didn't really detect anything.
Okay,
Like,
I was looking at the top of the tree, but if that's the same roll, that's fine.
Yeah, like, you did a good look around, and, like, unless you want to do a little bit of digging around the hedron itself underneath the trail, the ground level if you want. You can roll a separate investigation.
So I kind of want to do that, but also if this thing goes flying up into the air, we lose the ability for Eliza to reassert gravity.
Maybe wait for it to come down.
Oh, it's also trapped in the roots, right?
Roots of the tree, yeah. Like.
Okay, so yeah, I will do a little digging around it then.
Alright.
See if there's anything on the bottom half of this.
Okay, yeah, Ghost will help you as well. She's also growing very scared, so you can have an advantage if you want.
Yeah.
Perception then.
Yeah.
takes about 2 minutes for me to come back down, by the way.
Oh,
God.
right. Oof, okay.
Yeah, I'll use ability to see invisible. See if there's anything hidden that anyone else can't see, but I can.
There unfortunately doesn't seem to be anything invisible anywhere.
Yeah.
21. You dig it a little bit, and yeah, you see that the pattern of like the carving, the tempered metalwork is mirrored above the crease line at the middle. Like one is the intricately weaving and rolling and twirling towards the apex of the green side, and the other one, you think that like the 10% of the thing that you get seem to be doing, but towards the earth. It's like a perfect mirror.
Well, nothing down here, so if you're willing to go diving.
Yeah, willing and willing is the question, but hey.
And Eliza is going to fly over to the well and bring her rock with her.
Okay, you cast telekinesis, and the rock is flying with you.
Yep. And I would like to sort of ascend up towards the bottom of the well.
Right.
And sort of
It's
push
not
the
well
rock.
per se, it's like a giant, really
I know.
massive. Okay, all right. It's like Niagara Falls.
Yeah. And there's a sort of whirl in the center. Yes.
Yeah, it's like a whirlpool.
I would like to sort of dip the rock into that. See if I can sort of maintain control of it.
Okay. Dip into that. Roll an Arcana check, please. Okay, yeah. There's something that's pulling it underneath. The force of the whirlpool, perhaps. But your magic is too strong. Your attunement and the magic of the telekinesis ring is too strong. It's keeping it aloft. But there's still definitely something pulling it, perhaps a little bit more so than the whirlpool, the force of the whirlpool itself.
I'm going to sort of ascend to maybe 10 feet above it,
Okay.
and let it push in even deeper, and then try to retrieve it.
Retrieve the giant rock.
Yes. I push it in, then see if I can bring it back, kind of.
You push it in, like, is it fully submerged?
Yes.
Okay, it's fully submerged. The hold of the telekinesis rings disappears, and you don't get the rock back.
Okay, yeah, I'm not going in there. It swallowed my rock.
I saw.
I can't get it back.
Right.
That water took my rock.
There are other rocks nearby.
I know.
There's a lot of rocks. Don't get too
If
attached.
If I just
I
pick up
like
a
that rock.
lob a rock at the blue bit, does it instantly shoot up into the sky?
Yep, like a bullet.
I wonder what would happen if we reversed a rock and put it in. Because then it would be falling out, right? We could.
We can try that.
And I'm gonna bring over a rock, put it against the thing so it reverses
Against the blue bit,
gravity.
yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Uh,
Then
And then, so it has the potential of and then you'll bring it back into the pool of the middle of the
yes,
pool.
and push it into the pool and get out of the way and
Are you submerging it fully, or?
getting out of the way and then submerging it fully. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Again, submerging it fully, the magic instantly wears off.
Rock thief.
So even falling upwards, it won't get out. Okay.
Yep. So yep, I'm not going in there alone.
But there's definitely something happening there. Nothing else makes any sense around here.
Does it tell you anything, Ghost?
The last time I was here, the clue really was to collect 3 fruits of a kind, and that was it, and it revealed the way to me. Why is it a lot more difficult? I do not know. This time.
Again, possibly testing us.
Quite likely.
You would have thought with that first one, we would have been able to make our way, but
Oh look, there's the fruits I was looking for. They're very tasty. I'll go get some for us. Be right back. You see, like, Plain
Okay.
walk to pick some fruits, and then Plains walks back with a handful of like these cherries-like fruits there, and then she begins to offer to you guys.
You know you're really playing up the jealousy right now, right?
It's funny. Yeah, it's nice. I bet it'd be nice to be a planeswalker.
yeah.
Since you've got that handy teleportation trick, how about you jump in there and see what's at the bottom if you can get back up?
What? No, I saw what it did to Eliza's rock. I'm not going down there.
It stole my rock.
Maybe stop rubbing it in our faces, please.
What if it? What did it do to your rock? It just swallowed it.
And the magic that I was using to control it just
Yeah.
went away.
Well, I really do not want to lose my magic. I don't think the Ozo would like that.
No. So, any ideas?
Some
Hey,
of
so-
you begin to see the kid vigilance just being able to run and leap off the ledge.
I run.
Yep,
Ow.
same.
You
I
know-
run and I leap off the ledge after him.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you sure?
I stick the gills on myself as I run and jump off the ledge after him. But yes, that is my reaction to seeing a kid jump off onto something that's just absorbed.
We didn't
stuff.
see him do anything else. We just saw him jump. So
Okay.
yes, I am jumping with.
All right. He jumps off, and I guess you'll be. I mean, to be fair, even if you catch up with him, like, you'll be heavier, you'll be falling faster than him, right? And did any of you guys have touched the Hadron before jumping off?
I can't, right? Because I have to run after him, and he didn't. So
Okay, cool. So you jump off, but you eventually catch up with him as you're mid-falling, and he begins to sink to the.
I want to wrap my arms around him and just.
What are we
stay close
doing?
to him. I imagine I'm submerged at this point, to be honest.
Okay, yeah. I guess you both fall in, and Ember, you also managed to catch up with the kid during mid-fall. You all begin to sink
We're
in.
next to a waterfall, right?
Yeah.
We're falling. I can just walk down it.
Oh yeah, you can run along water.
I'm running down
But
the
you
water.
wouldn't be able to catch him. So like, okay, fine. Zeph catches him, but you're running after him, vertically running after a waterfall.
What are you doing?
Going on.
The kid jumped. Oh.
I could catch him. Why are you jumping after?
I'm
Too
not
late.
smart.
I have
Too
the
late.
girls on, and I'm.
Okay, you have the gills on, and he sinks into the water, same as you. This is a darkened abyss underneath, and you're slowly being rotated around into the vortex and being pulled towards. You feel like there is something more that's pulling you underneath than just the vortex of the force of the vortex.
Well, we've seen what happens when we try and get out. So with the kid, I try and swim faster towards it because, with any luck, there's a way to get out if we disable whatever this thing is.
Okay. All right, Ember, are you also running
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the whirlpool as well?
Yeah.
Okay,
this
so
point.
all you see there is just an endless abyss that's going further and further and further. And
Just a quick note.
yeah,
Because it swallowed Eliza's magic, if I try and communicate through the telepathic link, does it go through?
the telepathy go throughs, yeah. The link
Okay.
is not broken. It didn't as much as swallow the it didn't much as dissipate the magic itself. It just the pull was stronger than the telekinetic.
Yeah,
pull.
overpowered.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
Seth, what's
you're
going on?
falling, and now you begin
I
to
don't
see,
know.
and you begin to see you've hit a membrane almost, and the water is still penetrating, but like you, the kid, and Ember, and two rocks are like almost hanging off this meshwork. Not really a meshwork, but like a membrane, like a fish net that's holding you guys. But the water just keep holding in, and you like part of your flesh is going through, and you immediately see the other side. The gravity is going like on the other side. If you were to go through this membrane, you will be falling. Thankfully, you can breathe.
What about the kid?
The kid is now having difficulty breathing.
Zeph, get him air.
Yeah, I mean, I can hold my breath for 5 minutes, so I'm basically... I keep them on the kid... I keep the kid, like, tied to me, essentially. I will stick the gills on him, and then I will tie him to me, so I can get them back as soon as I can. So basically, I will take I'll take a breath every 5 minutes.
Okay, cool. No worries. What is the rest of you doing? Ghost will follow suit, whatever you're trying to do.
The telepathic link's still working, so doesn't seem to interfere too much with magic. I think it was just stronger than my ring. Do we go down?
No, just stay there till we figure out what's happening. God, the last time I went through a membrane like this was weird.
I can cut through if we want to go through it.
Go through what?
Yes, but if we... Maybe we're meant to be falling the other way? Quick, like, the rocks, are they noticeably different? Can I tell which rock is falling opposite way?
Yeah. So you the membrane. Both are like embedded in one of the rock, and you recognize it by the shape. It's definitely like angling at a point where it's falling the right way around. The rock that's been placed on the heat rod. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, so I want to go I've got the kid tied to me, and I want to go over and hold on to that rock. And just
Okay.
say, this is the one that's falling the other way, so if we're going to punch through, let's stick near this one just in case.
Okay.
Okay, Ember,
Um,
are you also holding on?
Yeah, I'll hold on and then take out my dagger and wait until Zeph's like, yeah, go ahead and cut it.
Yep, I'm good.
And I cut it around us.
And the rock began to fall and fall and fall. So what is the rest of you doing?
What is going on?
If we tell you. I'm
After,
screaming in my head.
okay, after a while, there's no water. It's just mix of air and water. It's just like it's like space. It's very difficult to move around because it feels like you're in water. It's just darkness everywhere, and the
I can see perfectly in all darkness.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
There is a ground to this, and now you begin to see waterfalls emerging from the top, but it's like flowing back the way around towards the membrane. But this rock is still traveling towards this ground in quotation mark, and you slowly land on it, and you begin to see a gigantic circular disc that's etched with these beautiful leaf-colored runes, etc., slowly rotating. It's half in the ground and half not going in the ground, as it's rotating. Like earth and water and air, or whatever you want to call it, is also shifting along with it. It's like one of those blister coil water wheels, but it's same size as that, but it's entirely made of like solid gold. It's like a massive gold coin. Perhaps it's the same gold coin that Ember tossed it down. Who knows?
Damn it, kid! This is what we're gonna try next. Why did you jump in?
He looks at you and just blinks.
You know what? Never mind. He's not dead.
Are you still alive down there?
I think so. Unless the afterlife is weirder than I expect it to be.
What's weird about it?
Just let's make our way over to the coin, because we're here for a coin.
Yeah?
Just stay up there and I don't know.
Okay.
Hope that nothing goes wrong. Oh yeah, also that, maybe.
What was that?
Get ready to catch them.
Because we've got to go back the other way too. Wonderful. Alright.
Okay. You approach and just beyond, like, so the every time it moves to an inch, at the center, near like the center, there is a gap that's opening up and then closing every 5 seconds or so. And through that, can I ask both of you to roll a perception check, please? Oh my god, okay,
Ooh.
very high roll. Yeah, you clearly see on the other side there's a darkened chamber, and it seems like gold lightning bugs flying everywhere, or everywhere, like speckles of gold flying around. And at the center, you see this beautiful, ethereal, heavenly gate that's kind of ghostly, but like it's golden colored, golden hue, and various leaves and flowers, all gold designing, and this gate. The gate is...
Okay, I changed my mind. Maybe this is what I'd expect the afterlife to look like.
But yeah, but the next, after that 5 seconds finished, it's out of view. It's gone.
I want to get close to it and wait for the next 5 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
The next 5 seconds.
Hold on to me to it, kid. Just, I want to like pick him up so that I'm the one moving and I'm not relying on the kid to follow me.
Yeah,
Is
sure.
he tied to you?
It's your movement speed is reduced, by the way, by quite a lot. Like in this entire area, you can only, like, your movement speed is like halved and halved again.
You gave me a short rest,
Yeah.
so there's got to be some. Oh, I can't teleport while holding the kid.
So I've got about 10 feet if I dash.
You have 10 feet if you dash, yeah.
No, I'd have 20 if I dash. I've got 10 if I don't, because.
Okay, yeah, you'd have the 20 if you dash then. Sure.
I'm not dashing for now. Well, I can actually dash, key point dash.
You're faster than me. Do you want to take the kid?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I tie him to Ember before I untie him from me.
Okay, no worries. You do that. It's not. It's the breathing is a bit okay actually. It's all right. it's not like you're breathing underwater. It's a mix between air and floating around like you're in space. It's a strange feeling. It's bizarre. Roll an athletics or acrobatics check to try and swim through this.
Oh, I don't try and swim through. Once I've given it to Ember, I teleport through the next time it opens.
No, Ember. For Ember. Do.
Okay, cool.
Can I give myself advantage by spending a key point to dash?
I would say yes, because you're faster than the movement of the coin.
All right. Advantage acrobatics.
Like you don't have to use a key point though. You can just use a normal dash, right?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. I'll action dash. Give myself advantage. Then acrobatics.
Yep, 23 easy. You dive through in the 5 seconds that the opening appears, and you're on the other side. And you land on the movement is still restricted, by the way. But yeah, you see these small speckles of gold swimming around. Some of it lands on you and disappears. And in front of you, there's a small, like, rainbow bridge. And beyond that, there's a platform. And at the far side of the platform, there is this heavenly golden gate.
Yeah, I'm with you, Zeph. If this is what the afterlife looks like, it ain't so bad.
Oh, there's any luck. It's not what it is, but let's go find out.
Mental check. Can you still hear us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we've walked through a gigantic gold gate.
You haven't gone through the gate yet.
Yeah, so we're through the coin. There's a gate that definitely looks like. Yeah, so there's a gate, and we're going to go through it, and we'll see if we can contact you afterwards. So, wish us luck.
Okay.
Okay.
How do you teleport, by the way?
Misty Step.
Oh, right. Okay, cool. Yeah, you just have to see the area, right?
Yup.
Yeah, as long as you can see where it's going.
I'll put you on the map. I found this map. I absolutely fucking love this map so much. It's so beautiful.
Oh god, if you make us fight, especially while Emperor is tied to the kid.
Not only am I tied to the kid, I'm pure melee. My range.
Oh yeah. Also, now we're through. I would ask, do you want me to take the kid back now?
I mean, if we need to fight anything, I will have to run up and punch it. So yes, and you're more armored than I am.
Okay.
Okay.
So
we swapped the kid back over.
All right. So you land over here, right? And almost instantly, you begin to see red tears in reality as the same things that you fought off, Zev. I don't know if you had a chance to share with the rest that you did fight these things before.
What, the things that turn into blood?
Yeah.
Yeah, I said they were undead and I didn't know what they were.
Okay, yeah. Those things begin to appear here.
Where are we, sorry?
You're on the bottom platform over here.
Okay.
Well, they're in a different plane. These are the things that attack me, so Yep, undead, fighting a necromancer. I'm guessing she knows we're following her clues, because...
Everything alright then?
Nope.
Yep.
That's not the answer I expected.
Which one are you right?
Well, there's a few things down here, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I killed these yesterday.
Do you need us to come down?
I don't know. No, just... It's fine. I don't think you'll get here in time anyway.
Should we come down there to pick up your corpses?
Probably not.
Okay. Could I ask both of you to roll initiative checks, please? I would say the other two, you also roll initiative just in case if you eventually join the fight.
Okay.
How long did it take us to get here and then get through the coin and...
I would say about few seconds, like maybe like 20 seconds. Like it's a fast dive. But then you waited to like get...
Yeah, then we have to wait for the opening in the coin.
Yeah, maybe like for 40 seconds then.
We've been down here longer because we took time tying the kid and everything,
Yeah,
but yeah,
exactly.
40 seconds to get here.
Yeah.
I feel so sorry for this kid. Like,
Hey, he jumped down here. It's all on him.
yeah, we promised to keep him safe and he's been to so many planes.
Hey, he's definitely gonna. Well, he's gonna be a planeswalker, right? This is perfect training for him.
That's fair enough.
Planeswalker training with Ghost. Remember, you go into your friends' bedrooms.
Okay. Eliza, you don't have to listen to them. You can dive down there if you like. What would you like to do?
I would definitely just, as we're starting combat, I would definitely shout out. And sorry if you're coming down here, you gotta get some way of doing the anti-gravity thing.
And breathing water, but you know.
Water is
Yeah,
fine.
skills.
Do you need a rock? Sorry.
Yeah, definitely will be.
Oh my god, he doesn't have.
Nope,
You can't fly.
I can't fly.
Oops. Okay. All right. So Eliza, what would you like to do?
I'll prepare a rock just in case Sori is going down, sort of place it by the thing that reverses gravity.
Should we follow them?
The ghost says,
Ghost.
"Yes, let's. We cannot
Let's.
let them be there.
Yeah.
There are enemies abound."
And essentially ready an action to move the rock so that she can help essentially submerge people.
Okay. I'll roll initiative for ghost as well.
What
I
about
thought you were about to. Yeah, I thought you were gonna say,
Yeah.
"I'm rolling initiative for the rock."
Roll initiative for rock. Yes.
D0 plus 0.
Okay. All right. So you're going down there. I would say you get to the membrane this turn. You can pass through that,
Sure.
etc.
Okay.
You can fly towards it. It's Sori's following as well. I don't know.
Yeah, I'll be following on the same rock as Ghost.
Okay, cool. All right, Zeph, what would you like to do?
Keeping the kid behind me, I will move. And
Is your movement speed still slowed, by the
I
way?
would say
oh right, yeah. How slow am I here?
You can move 5 feet.
Okay.
You can dash 10 feet. I would say the kid is like piggybacking on you, right? Like I don't know, like.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
If you think like a baby carrier on your back,
Yeah.
I've got it tied up like that.
Okay, cool. All right, so you start off there. So
So I guess I just move one, and I will shoot.
yeah, go for it.
Jesus, I don't roll very well with these.
Oh, why? Well, you have
Ooh.
+7 to hit though. Oh, you just don't roll. Well,
Yeah, that's a 2 and a 4.
okay. So you take your left arm and this tendril like bow.
The kid moves, and I just slightly move my arm away.
Okay, and you shoot 2 purple bolt towards them, and unfortunately, neither of them hit. They both go wide. Okay, what can they do?
I mean, luckily, hopefully, their movement speed's reduced as well.
Yep, they're going to dash to 20 feet. Oh no, yeah, they can dash to 20 feet, right?
If they have 40 feet.
They have 30 feet.
I'm assuming this counts as swimming, to be honest. Not difficult terrain, right? The way you described it.
Yeah, it'd probably be more closer to swimming than difficult.
All
terrain.
right.
Why?
Because-
mobile
yeah.
interact silhouetted.
Because mobile lets you ignore it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30 feet. So they can only move. Also, even if they dash, they can only move to 10, right?
If it's closed, yes.
Yeah. So 10 feet.
I could be mean to when I get them pushing back 20 feet each time.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That's all their turn. Okay, Ember, what would you like to do?
Let's just swim next to Zeph. Is it underwater, and am I remembering things correctly about there being weird rules about using a short bow underwater?
This is not underwater per se. This is like you're floating in gravity-less space.
Okay, so
but it's
that's
having a
fine.
heavy toll on your speed. That's all it does.
Okay, that's fine.
It's not like fighting underground. If you were to fight
No.
in the river, up above, slightly up above, above the
Alright.
membrane, it would be underground.
Alright, yeah, cool. I will fire short bow twice, and then key point dodge as a bonus action. Both on the closest one.
On the closest one, okay, I'll put some like put some on the red one, right?
That would
Yeah.
yes.
Okay. 24 definitely hits. 17 also hits.
Lovely. So that is 18 piercing, and then I will key point as a bonus action.
What
and
kind
that-
of is it a magical piercing?
No, it's not magical piercing.
Okay, so 9 points of damage. Oh, 5 plus 4, yeah, 9 points of damage then. Alright.
Unfortunately, they've got to get within sneaking range for me to be able to do magic damage.
Yeah, we need to get you like just a basic +4 magic bow just for these situations.
Yeah.
Next downtime, assuming I don't die.
I mean, I could afford one if, I eventually managed to turn in my receipt for the teleportation circle and get my money back from the Azores.
Okay. You hear a laughter. You cannot go through, unfortunately. And Ember, you hear in your head a voice. Would you be a dear and help me? Can I ask you to make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Oh god.
There you go.
23.
With advantage, but I don't think you need that.
I'm gonna roll anyway.
Okay.
And you got +3 as well.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine again. Damn it! My one-a-day dominant person. Fucking asshole.
Aww.
God.
Truth be told, I'm not a person.
Yeah, you shouldn't have done it on Ember. You should have waited for the others, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's standing next to the paladin.
And I'm a wisdom dex based class.
Wait,
Yeah, no,
are you?
Yeah,
He's a
wisdom.
monk.
Yeah, wisdom and dexterity add to my AC and my.
Yeah, but
kick
you don't
save.
get proficiency in the wisdom.
Yeah, you
saves.
only have
No.
+3. If anything, you're.
But still, I spec into wisdom.
Okay.
That's what I meant.
But you also see who casted it. There is someone beyond over there who also in a rippling portal of red and dark black color. He appears out. He does not look like Sorin, so don't worry. You're fine. Sorry, what do you like to do?
How far down are we?
Sorry, I shouldn't have called you an asshole for resisting my dominate person. That was
No, it's
I was a
fine.
bit upset.
It's fine.
It's
You
a fifth
are
level
entitled.
spell. Okay.
You are entitled to call me that, considering I stood locked in it.
It's fine. Okay.
It depends on how far.
I'm just happy you wasted it on Ember, to be honest.
Yeah.
How far? Like I said, it would take you about a couple of maybe 2 or 3 turns to get here. But how are you getting there? Because Eliza can just fly down here, right?
Yeah, we're using the rock.
Yeah, I'm bringing them on a rock, basically.
Oh, you're bringing them on a rock.
Yes.
Yeah.
The upside down rock. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Perfect. All right. In that case, you can just wait your turn around, prepare some actions.
Yeah, it's like when we get to that bit where you said there's a little that 5-second window. I'll use the dimension door to get through it
Okay.
and take Ghost with me or whoever needs it.
All right.
Yeah, take Ghost.
I mean, Ghost can play the shift, but yeah, you can get Eliza with you.
I mean, if she can play shift, why didn't she? Well, I guess she hasn't seen this.
yeah,
She hasn't seen it.
If you can see it.
So yeah,
But she's seen us. Can she plane
I,
shift to us?
I don't think you
No.
can go to people.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, cool. So yeah, let's just do that. You guys will be able to do that next turn. All right.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay, cool. Zeph, what would you like to do?
I think he's. I think he's too far away. I think this is 30 feet. Hang on. Yeah, it's 30 feet. So. I think I'm just gonna, step forward once again.
Okay.
And double blast. See if I can roll better this time.
All right.
18? or I guess 15 maybe. I don't know what it's like.
Hitting both of them towards the guy at the back?
Yeah, no, it's both towards this guy.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
concentrating on the close one.
Okay, alright, yeah, so one of them hits, the other one just hits.
Oh, cool.
Ooh.
So that's 16 psychic damage.
Okay, Ember, unfortunately, where your bow has completed, the flesh kind of spat back out the arrow, and the flesh has healed itself for the entire damage you dealt. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh, how dare vampires have regeneration?
And you deal 11 plus 16 points of psychic damage.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Alright, it's their turn. They're going to dash. One.
I hit one that attempts to move in,
Alright.
since I assume it does.
Yep.
Hey!
Yeah, Dwayne's turn gets blocked there.
And I will use that spell slot you gave me back. I will smite. And they are undead, right?
Yep.
It's for 29, and some of it's radiant, if that makes a difference.
They have resistance to necrotic, but not radiant.
I'm just assuming they're normal vampires, which stops regeneration if they've taken radiant, is all.
It doesn't say anything about the radiant damage. Yep. Gotcha. Yeah. It says that. Okay, cool. All right. Sorry, I had to restart the Oh, come on, roll 20. Why are you doing this? Sometimes it just doesn't work.
Yeah, it's always slower as a DM because you can see all the screens and stuff.
Oh, I see. Could you just tell me how much damage you dealt, please?
29.
29 points of damage. Okay, cool. Alright, Ember, what would you like to do?
Quarter of my movement is 10 feet, so 5, 10. And I'm gonna go whack twice with the dagger and key point to dodge as a bonus. Well, I'll do the dagger first, and then I'll see what I want to do with the bonus.
Okay. Cool.
Well, the 20 will hit. I
Yeah,
think.
the 20 hits, yeah.
Lovely. 13.
So 13. No, this is a magical weapon.
It's
so-
magical.
Yes.
And then I will. Yeah, I'm going to unarmed strike. Why not? I will not.
That's why.
Okay.
I like. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. I forgot this guy has legendary action.
I love
Yep. Okay.
He's probably just standing there cocky and assuming we're gonna die. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's laughing at the irony. This place is like water, and I am fire.
Luckily for him, it's not water.
Yeah.
Especially not running water.
Yeah. Oh god, yeah. It's a good thing he's able to come through these little veils because he wouldn't be able to pass the same way we did.
That's so sad that he resisted the dominant person. That was gonna be my big, like, move. You know, it's like Ember, you had to fight your own self. What are you gonna do? You know.
I mean, you still have lots of other things it can do that are just as mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if it's once a day, like, I'm kind of glad you wasted it on Ember and didn't wait for Eliza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
that would
you.
have been.
I'm pretty sure Eliza has the lowest wisdom save and the most
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, most damage, definitely.
Why are you giving this information out?
Okay.
Oh, we're not there yet, so
It
we're
will
good.
turn into a mist. Technically, the mist will not get impeded. and they will move 60 feet around. Yeah, I mean it can move over, like maybe here. Yeah, I will move 30 feet then. Sorry, it will do that at the end of Ember's turn, because you can do that. We can move using a legendary action. During its turn, it will cast.
Does it have to turn back?
Yes, if it's a miss, it has to turn back.
Yeah, it can add to turn back. It can drop you using a bonus action, I believe, right?
I don't know.
No, action.
I just
Let me just double check.
Vampire shift on actions.
because the mist is usually used to run away rather than attack.
Oh, that's the Misty Escape. This is a shape change mist.
Vampire shape change in action.
Is that an action? Okay, then it will use this
Yes.
action to drop it.
Mhm.
Alright, so okay, cool. We'll just quickly go back through there. Okay, now you guys are at the coin. Eliza, can I ask you to roll, or are you waiting to get Misty stepped by Sorry?
I'm going to do it with 2 people, so me and one other.
I mean, if you bring her through, that's fine.
It's an acrobatics check, right?
Yeah.
I think I can manage to do that.
Could I also, since I can bonus action dash, have the advantage on it?
I would say yeah. If you could.
Alright.
Oh.
29.
Just didn't need it.
Like a bullet in a tiny thing, you just move really fast, and then you arrive like over here.
Mhm.
All right.
Hey, you seem like you're doing well.
All good.
Good.
Okay. As you emerge through it, this person, this humanoid thing, the rest of you here, it says, Riptide, you're finally here. It's Zeph's turn. What would you like to do?
Yeah, I was about to say, because I definitely do have a quick glance to see if anything else has appeared.
There doesn't seem to be anything in here.
Just Eliza.
Yeah.
Looks confused as fuck about that statement.
Oh god, I want to use my action to make an insight check. I really do.
On
You
what?
may.
On the guy?
On
or-
me.
No,
No, on Eliza.
Okay. It's up to you.
I feel like I need to do it because, yeah, that's what I'm going to use my action for.
Sure, roll an insight check.
Well,
Yeah.
she seems genuinely confused.
She looks as confused as you are.
Okay, I turn back to the fight, and that's my turn, I think.
Okay.
Wait, is he in 30 feet? No, he's in 40 feet. I would take a step forward, and that's me.
Okay, cool. Alright, the spawn's going to attack you twice. Ember's also within range. It will do a bite attack on Zeph and a claw attack on. Oh shit! Why am I rolling GM? Sorry. It was a 14 against Zeph and 20 against Ember.
The 20 will indeed.
You take 8 points of slashing damage.
And I probably miss on my retaliation.
Yeah, 14 just misses. And you make a DC 13 grapple check, please. As it's
It's
clawed.
a
They're-
strength
They are automatic. If
Yeah,
they hit,
yes.
you are grappled. That's how those
they
work.
escape
Instead of dealing damage,
Yep. Got you. So
you either deal damage or grapple.
you've already used your reaction, so you can't attack on this one, unfortunately.
I don't think these ones are. Or I think it's the main vampire is do damage or grapple. These ones just damage and grapple.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, I don't remember.
It's been a while since I've looked through vampires.
Okay.
Oh no, it is instead of dealing damage. They can grapple. It's one or the other.
So do I take the 8 or do I get grappled?
All right. It will disappear out of view and then appear behind Ember.
Hey,
I think you take the damage.
I'm taking the damage, right?
And it will using its movement. I think that's all the vampires. Oh no, wait, this one just moved in, right? Yep. So he will also do a claw and bite attack against Ember. 23 and 23. I think they both hit.
Yeah, they both hit him.
Not much damage though. 6 points slashing.
It can't bite unless. Well, I guess if it doesn't do the claw damage, it can do the bite damage.
Yes. Bite requires that a target is grappled, incapacitated, or willing.
Oh right. Okay.
That's why they have the grapple option.
Yeah,
It-
I'm neither.
Yeah, so the first one
Unless
hits
it's
and does no damage to grapple, and then the second one does 18.
Oh, instead of
Okay.
dealing the damage. Okay, you're right. Sorry, my bad.
So I'm on 60.
Oh, if this is what we thought before, my health probably shouldn't have gone down then, because they weren't grappling and stuff.
Yeah, I totally
That,
didn't
that,
read
that's, that's fine, that's behind us. They were different vampires.
Yeah, they were different vampires. Okay, that's pretty much it. This
Does-
guy.
You have
So your max HP goes down by 9.
Okay.
Do you have any resistance to necrotic damage?
You'd think Way of the Long Death would, but apparently not.
Oh yeah, we had this conversation already. All right, Ember, what are
Yeah.
you doing?
I'm grappled.
Yep.
Can I stab while grappled?
Yeah, the only thing it does is stop you from moving.
Okay.
Although it does allow it to constantly bite you every turn.
I'm going to just all 3 attacks on the one that's grappling me then.
All right, this one is grappling you, right?
Blue
No,
one,
yeah.
yeah.
The blue one, yep. Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Lord Jesus!
I don't
my.
like getting beaten.
Natural 29, they all hit. Sorry, the red one doesn't heal back, right? Because
It's radiant, yeah.
radiant, yeah, but yeah.
So it's 19, that's 19, that's 20... 26. I can count.
Okay, 26 points of damage. Very nice.
And I'm on 77 max.
Okay,
that's
and
the one.
this guy, he used one legendary action, so he will use a. Oh, it has to also be grappled. It says grappled by a vampire. No, it has to be the same vampire.
Same one.
Damn,
Yeah.
that's fair. So we just do one unarmed strike against Ember then. Why am I rolling
I mean-
with the...
He's a monk? How dare he unarmed strike me?
Yeah, he's a monk.
He's gonna slap the monk. What's the monk?
I mean, he might just grapple you and then you could be double grappled.
The vampire makes one unarmed strike. Okay, just one unarmed strike. 16 probably doesn't hit.
It does not.
Okay, cool. It's his turn. It will attempt to do a blight attack on you.
Oh,
Oh,
Can I ask you to make a Constitution saving throw, please? +3, because within aura off. Doesn't help.
No.
Okay, you take 43 points of necrotic damage. Are you an undead or a construct?
I do not believe, to my knowledge.
Eliza's the only undead here.
What?
What? Anyway, sorry. You see the gap between the giant coin.
me and Ghost will Dimension Door with Ghost.
I like it. It's like the reversal now. She smiles at you as you do so. You grab her hand, and both of you get zoomed to the other side.
That's my action. I can't do
Okay.
anything else. And then depending on what Ghost is doing, she's got 3 actions now.
Okay. Cool. Alright. How much health does she have? Okay. She has less health than some of you guys because you're leveled up. She didn't.
Oh.
She had more health than
Everyone.
Yeah.
She's still got the same stats from when we were with her at level 1.
Yep.
Oh god.
Okay.
She didn't do very well back then either.
What? She destroyed.
No, she did a lot. She saved us in that one.
Yeah, against the champions, right? She did a lot of
Yeah.
damage. So that's
Oh, I'm thinking of when she was with us with level 1. She was captured. She spent most of the time fucking
Oh,
up
that
and
one.
getting recaptured and getting people killed.
Oh yeah. Level 1 was different to the warehouse. Yeah. So that was the.
That was my action. I can't do any bonus actions.
No, you can't. Okay, cool.
I mean, you could heal Ember. Or do you not have any dice left?
Oh, I've got some. Oh, I didn't realise it was that badly hurt. So yeah, I'll use all 6 to heal Ember.
All right.
You
all
can
right.
only
Right,
use.
sorry.
Yeah.
All right. It will.
Oh, not great rolls. 16.
Average.
Thank you.
Would the vampire lord is he surprised against his ghost? I don't think so, right?
It's already in combat. It can't
Yeah,
be
it's
surprised.
can't be surprised.
She might be hidden, so she might get advantage if he didn't know she was there.
No.
Yeah, we
But
just literally
it's not-
teleport through a
it's
door.
not- I mean, if you're talking about sneak attack, it's within range of us anyway, so it counts.
I'm talking about assassination.
Oh no,
no.
then it's
No.
definitely not suppressed.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
That was the one thing I wanted to get all the time.
All right, so we'll do two attacks. Why am I rolling with advantage? Sorry, keep going for GM, but yeah, 24 and 17. 24. 24 hits, 17 also hits.
You need to focus on one, really.
Sorry?
Just commenting, because they can regenerate, we should probably be focusing on one, but it's fine.
Okay, our Constitution saving throw. Up!
Ooh.
Up!
Oh,
Not good,
How
yeah.
much damage is that?
I mean,
they
what
don't
is
have-
it?
Yeah, what is it?
It's poison damage.
I'm pretty sure undead are usually immune to poison.
Let me double check.
And the vampires are.
Necrotic, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical. Yeah.
also that's a vampire spawn you're rolling? No, not an actual vampire.
Oh, shit! You're right. Thank you. But they have the same. And plus one more Constitution to modify
Oh.
the much. Wait.
They're not.
They're
That's
not.
weird. They should
not.
definitely be immune to poison, but okay, if the sheet says they're not,
Okay.
I can live with that.
61
I guess
points
they
of
still
damage.
have a cardiovascular system, kind
Yeah,
of.
exactly. 61 points of damage. If anything, they're like so full of blood, and they're more prone to poison because their blood flows faster. Why? Anyway, Ghost. Actually, he used up all of his legendary actions. Okay, top of the round. Eliza, what would you like to do?
I mean, he should have the back because he had his turn just now.
No, and then.
He gets them back on his turn.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
true. Oh, you're trying to kill Ember. I like it. Thank you.
No, I'm trying to do the correct thing.
Okay. He
I
will do.
appreciate the correct thing.
You were grappled, right?
Not by this one.
Oh, okay.
No,
then.
Like blue.
Yes, you.
It will
No,
be
no, he wasn't.
another unarmed strikes against you then.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It will grapple you instead of doing the damage.
Yeah, they just pass me from one to the other.
They're still.
I just imagine they're both like the spawn is like insanely holding you, screaming in your face, and this one's just kind of reaches around and just slowly starts to move towards
Hey,
your
look,
neck.
if the vampire lord's polite about it, maybe. Let him roll a bloody persuasion check.
Is that wisdom based?
No, it's
Charisma.
Charisma.
Is it charisma? Okay, 23. Very polite.
He is very polite.
Eliza, what would you like to do?
Alright, whatever kind of name you're calling me, you need to stop this right now, please.
And as a bonus action, I am going to cast a bloody curse on the vampire.
Would you allow him to reply to you?
Sure.
Okay, he will turn around and loudly say,
With
"Hi,
me.
Whatever you say, Riptide."
Oh, fuck you too.
And I'm going to blood curse him.
Okay.
Blood curse of the marked, amplified.
As a bonus action, you can mark a creature within 30 feet beyond the blah blah. Okay, cool.
So I take 2 damage and I have advantage on the next
Yep.
attack against that target.
You can dash.
So that's on.
right?
Yes.
You can burn poison damage.
But that's not what I'm going to do. Because we've had a new day since I used it last, so let's activate Anomalous.
Oh.
Have we had a new day?
Yes, we have. So, yes.
Yeah, but once you last used it, because it was before you started cast.
First thing goes on the vampire.
You used it against the golems in the mine,
Yeah.
right?
And after that, they get cursed, and when they cure the curse, then we had a rest.
And then you had
So
the
yes,
rest
it's been a new day.
Right,
and then,
cool.
Yeah.
But you guys fought something last session as well. What did you guys fight last session? I can't
The
remember.
2 things.
Do I?
I don't remember.
The 2 knights that couldn't be separated from
yes.
the others.
But
Oh, yeah,
she didn't use it on the.
Nope.
I just remember you rolling Anomalous. I don't know if that's just the name.
Yeah, Anomalous is the weapon.
Okay.
This is the Steel Wind Strike thing.
Okay, yeah, she
Yes.
didn't use the steel wind
Yeah.
strike thing on that. I remember that. Yeah.
Fi-
go for it.
Drawing the blade and sort of fading into freeze time as first strike on this one.
All right.
20.
It hits.
Alright, second strike on this one. And I do not get sneak attack anymore. And the Blood Curse is only doing. The crit strike is only doing standard damage.
Okay.
And no advantage.
Oh, yeah, definitely
Wow.
hits. 30.
Third one on this one.
This is the exact opposite
And
of what
fourth
Seth
one
told you
on-
to do, but okay.
This one.
Alright, they all fucking hit.
Yep.
How does it look, by the way? Could you tell us?
It's sort of briefly drawing the blade, and I think there's sort of a forceful effect as you see where she has moved, as just this sudden blade strikes appearing, all of them. So you see that sort of there's an after image in this watery fluid where she just sort of leapt over Seth's head and stabbed the one in front of him, then rushed over to the other one back. Essentially, like she kind of slowed down time for a little bit.
Okay.
I like to imagine.
Sorry, for the first, the Vampire Lord, how much damage he takes with the sneak attack?
With the sneak attack, that's 38.
38 points of damage. Jeez. Fuck Christ. Okay,
And then
this one, how much damage?
that one was
So 15
28.
15 plus 4 plus 9.
Yeah, 28.
28 points of damage.
Next, yeah,
that
22
one
to the
dies
next one.
Because it didn't regenerate. 22 to the orange one.
Yes.
Okay, very nice. And the last one?
26.
Jeez, fuck Christ. That...
Well, that's the once a day thing.
Oh, sorry, did I do that to you?
No, not to me at least.
What did I do?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Did I reduce your health instead?
Mine, no.
Okay, yeah, I reduced the vampire's health, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem then.
Are you alright, Ember?
No.
Nope.
No, no,
Since
I'm on it.
Since he has you grappled now, he will bite at you after.
Hey, stop that!
18? Does that 18 hit? 18 hit? Does that 18 hit?
That is my AC.
Yes!
Oh, no.
Sounds so happy about it.
What?
Much damage.
Ooh,
Like
much.
minimum damage.
Wait, why does it have fucking
Aw.
that's fucking bullshit. This is so stupid.
Yeah, hi, what up?
You take 5 plus 7 points of that. Oh, I should have just fucking.
12 and your max HP goes down to 7.
Okay.
Okay. Zap, what would you like to do, friend?
Oh, God. But this one also has you grappled, and they go next. I want to try and kill the one. So, because it's next to me now, I will bonus action cast the guy next to me so he has all the curses from everyone. And then I will attack the other one. Yes. But I will attack the blue one. That's probably a miss. That's exactly the same roll, so that's probably also a miss. Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
Okay. Shit.
Good turn.
This
Good
is
time.
fine.
Is there gonna be another legendary action at the end of it?
No, he's
He used it's 2 to
Okay.
bite.
Yeah.
Why? I don't understand why it was 2 to bite, but whatever. Okay, so this turn, the vampire spawn is going to take another bind attack against you, Ember. That hits.
Yeah, that hits.
You take 8 points piercing and 8 necrotic damage.
16.
8
Does it make-
reduced.
Yeah, 16.
And I
Okay.
Hit it this time.
Okay, you hit
Woo!
3.
And
My
I
hit point
smite.
maximum's not looking good.
Yeah, if they reduce your hit point maximum to 0, you die and become a vampire.
Oh,
For 36?
yeah, it's dead.
Just imagine. It's just like the fangs are still in your neck and then it just turns to dust.
Okay. Claw attack.
No. Sorry, this is the shield.
No, it doesn't know a shield is mindless. Can he do another claw attack?
Yes.
Yes, it gets 2 attacks. One of them can be a bite.
No,
If
this is still a shield.
He doesn't understand the concept of a shield. Alright. Yeah. At the Ember, what would you like to do during your turn?
I can escape from the grapple, correct?
It's an action.
It's an action?
Yep.
I'm gonna do that then.
Okay. You use your action to roll a DC something. What was the DC? DC 18.
18.
Strength saving throw?
Athletics or acrobatics, right?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics, yeah.
Acrobatics.
Oh, easy.
5, 10. Hide by Eliza.
Do you
Probably.
bonus action to disengage?
Oh, yeah. Key point bonus action disengage.
Yeah, good.
Don't worry, Ember. I'll protect you.
There's just a trail of blood from where I've.
Mm,
Oh wait, I've gone.
You roll
I've gone
dice.
to... Can I redact my movement to change?
There's vampires all around you, Ember. It doesn't
Right.
matter where you go.
There, I'm hiding there.
You've already moved, but okay, fine. It's trusted friend to be heated, protected, blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, all right, fine, interesting. I'll do that. Okay, the vampire will turn, and who has? Okay, look at Eliza this time, and you say, "Riptide, do not fight your urge. Feed upon them." Roll a wisdom saving throw, please.
It's 11, but it's not enough.
Suddenly, none of these guys are your friends. They're just meat bags full of delicious, delicious blood.
I mean, I'm kind of putting the nail in my own coffin here, but Ember is low, bleeding heavily.
Yes.
Mm.
Sorry, what would you like to do?
And I succeeded on my insight check. I believe you're genuinely confused, so I won't stop you if you run past me at Ember.
But he just shouted out loud, right? Everybody heard that.
Yeah.
Sure, but I don't know it's mind magic, right? It's a charm effect. It's not a spell. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
So that it doesn't have like the booming vocal of a spell or components and stuff.
Ooh, yay. The vampire.
Okay, 30 definitely hits.
And he's going to get pushed back to 10 feet as well.
Towards the Eliza, okay.
I mean, it would be diagonal, right? Be that way.
Oh, you've got to push him off into the river or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. No worries.
Are you gonna do a second one?
Yeah.
Okay, how much damage is that? 15 plus 7. 22 points of damage?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much. Also, he gets 40 health back.
Oh, damn.
No.
Because I forgot to add it last turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Now he's in water.
Wait,
I've been trying to kill the minion.
Did you do any radiant damage to him? Zeph?
No, I'm specifically trying to kill off the minions first.
Okay, yeah. All of his blood begins to curdle and his wounds close very rapidly. Like your natural 30 hits, but the other one instantly gets close. The Eldritch Blast here, unfortunately. At the end of your turn, he will get back over here into this place. Move over there. Right, Ghost, looking around. What do we do? Shall we just make a run for it into the portal?
I don't know where it goes, and I'd rather not just jump through it. Probably know there's worse on the other side, and they can follow us.
I...
Just fight the fucking things.
Alright, she... is it an action to planeswalk?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Then in that case, she just run. However many times? 40 feet.
I mean, she was a rogue, right? So she can bonus action dash.
Yeah, so 20 feet, she can run up to over here.
Oh no, I can only move 5 feet. It's now literally impossible for me to get the enemies until someone moves.
Okay, top of the round. Eliza.
Yeah.
Technically, you have to protect the Vampire Lord. He is very charming. And
Yes, I also have a request to feed, I presume.
yes. Basically, slay and feed them is your command. What would you like to do?
In the primary command is to feed. Yes?
Well, from them, yes.
Yes. Ember's blood is still lying around in a kind of a pool, isn't it?
No,
Because
no,
it
no,
gets
like
all
from
out
them,
of
from
the
the body. It's a
Aw.
direct command. You can't just lick up the blood from them.
No, that's we'll see. If it was there, that would be the priority target, but yeah.
Yeah.
I guess it depends whether it's
You don't have
like,
to target Ember, but like,
tasty.
he's the most wounded out of them all.
I have no open wounds.
Yeah.
I think only you and Ember are the ones with open wounds.
Yes.
Yeah.
Open
No,
wound
I
is
think she's
understatement.
going to be too... In her charm state, she's going to be a little bit too... No, she can't reach Ember, though, effectively.
You have 40 feet of movement and you can dash as a bonus
she
action.
can.
You can reach him.
She can.
Thank you
Yeah.
for helping Eliza.
Sorry.
It's all good. I know.
I'm here to use the mechanics to make sure we TPK. So
Yes.
that's what I'm here for.
I'm glad you finally
Alright.
accepted who you are, Zeph. I feel like we're at that point now.
Yeah, she's going to sort of start slipping past over here.
Yep.
Let me have a look at that Ember.
I've got no reason to doubt Eliza. 'Cause I
Just
didn't-
going to sort of reach out, grasp your wound, and
And, then,
lick some of the blood from it.
and also, you know, you have to do your attack.
I mean, that is the
I
primary.
feel like this is the point
I
when
don't
you
actually have an attack for it yet. I have to actually do that first.
I would say
Why
for
do
the
we expel?
purpose of it, we would have to roll an attack with your
I mean,
sword first.
depends if you consider that an item interaction, because then I could attack him with it afterwards.
I guess like the licking the blood would be like flavor, and an actual attack would
Yeah.
be the attack with the sword. Please keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yes.
Okay,
Or
so
yeah.
now,
I mean, it would be... Okay, I guess this is... I don't know, sir. But do you have a bite attack? Or is there something that gives you a bite attack? Do you have
Yes,
reason to have a
but
bite attack?
I can't use it right now. That's the problem. I have to actually do things that are prerequisites to it.
Okay.
But
So, yeah.
for now,
Flavor licking the blood to actually like do the thing.
yeah, this is very unconventional way of healing Ember.
Yeah.
But wait, she's actually drinking it. Wait, why is your sword is coming towards
Eliza,
his chest?
stop. I'm O negative. You're A plus.
Because you know that thing and all that.
Yeah.
I'm a med. I have proficiency in medicine.
And
No, I don't.
I'm sorry,
Oh
Ember.
shit, this is gonna be very interesting next day.
I'm sorry, Ember.
Yeah. You know what? I have plot armor. No, that doesn't hit. Screw you, Eliza. Yes,
no.
it does hit. Hang on.
Unfortunately, you don't have plot armor. You suffer the attack.
How much damage do I take? Because I know this.
17.
Well, yeah, I am down.
Are you also dead because your hit maximum was reduced, right?
No, it hasn't
No.
been reduced by that much.
My hit point maximum was on 54. Out
Yeah,
of
most of the damage was from Blight, which doesn't reduce his max HP. It's only the bite.
Oh yeah, of course. Okay, cool.
And then I'm
Zeph,
going to just use the rest of the movement to slip over here.
All right, Zeph, you dead.
So what exactly do I see here? I see
Yeah.
you go. I see you go over. I assume that you're going to help him, and then I hear a cry, and I look back around. What am I seeing when I look over at Eliza?
You are seeing Eliza with the sword in sort of Ember's chest and still sort of licking his blood from her fingers.
Ah,
Jesus.
Yikes.
Hey, that's the command!
Eliza, please make a wisdom save.
Alright.
You are not an ally. You do not get +3.
Damn.
Vindication in the voice.
Old person.
Alright.
oh,
Yeah,
that's-
I am paralyzed.
Wow. Okay, that's quite
And
good.
then I step backwards.
All right.
That's me.
Okay. Right. Vampire spawn's going to attack the ghost. 15. I don't know. 26.
Well, the point I need.
Yeah, that should be a claw because I don't think the first one grapples her, right? Take this.
It does grapple her.
Oh, 15 hits her.
Yeah,
Damn.
it hits her.
Oh wow.
She's only wearing studded leather, unfortunately.
She's not a very good planeswalker. Why can't we go find Soren and ally with him instead?
Okay, well that's not much damage.
I mean, it's still HP max reduced.
Yeah.
25 points of damage and
13 max reduced.
okay, I'm gonna add this onto this bar. How much? Okay, cool. That's
You might want to save Ghost because she's kind of our ticket out of here.
Oh god!
Yeah. No,
okay.
I'll sort that out.
But currently I'm like, fuck Ghost, Ember's down. That's what's in Zef's mind.
The vampire approaches Ghost, licking his lips. Soren said you would come here. He can move over there. Okay, Ember, roll a death save, please.
You get +3, if that helps. Yeah, it's a saving throw.
Okay. I will.
+3 to the death saves as well.
Any save.
Damn. Fucking paladins. That doesn't help.
Doesn't help!
Off by 1, unfortunately. Oh.
Okay. I like how I gem rolled that, and that somehow appeared in public.
Okay, so he's gonna do it.
I didn't click the death. I didn't click the death save button on the character sheet. I rolled a d20.
Oh, right, yeah.
Another blight. Wait, why did it roll this time and I had to roll last time by manually?
I don't know. Who's he casting it
Ghost.
towards?
Does he get
Oh,
+3?
Ooh.
No, she is just outside. I'm using the charm. I just need to look up what is the counter spell. I think it's a +4.
I'm
It's
looking at the
counterspell, yeah.
as well.
It's
I think the modifier is a +4 because
I
it
think it's
won't
just a
automatically
spell
counter. No, it has the charms have specific things.
She rolled a 13. That fails.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna.
it doesn't say, so I guess just your spellcasting modifier. If you have any.
Charm, guild charm. Load.
For the Boros one, when you cast Guiding Bolt with the
Load.
charm, it's a +5. Maybe that's the same. I don't know.
For some reason it doesn't. Oh, there it is. It loaded. Spellcasting ability is +4. Okay. So I need to roll a 14 on this.
Alright. Go for it.
I do not. I waste the charm and I do not manage to counterspell.
Okay, so she takes 26 points of necrotic damage.
I mean, luckily that doesn't reduce her max HP.
Could she
Yeah.
do her evasion on this?
No.
No. Evasion
Dex, isn't
applies to Dex.
How about the what's it
It's
called?
It's not an attack, so she can't dodge it either.
Ah, shit. Alright.
It's literally just sort of sapping the moisture from her.
Yeah.
And as I saw Zeph try to counterspell, I wouldn't use my counterspell.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. What would you like to do instead?
I'll.
You've got the friend on the floor in front.
Yeah, I'm thinking. Yeah, so I'll say to Zeph, I've got this. Take out the vampire, and I will heal Ember.
Okay. Cool.
Cool.
Cure wounds?
Yeah.
Very
Ooh,
good.
that's nice.
really nice. Heal wounds. Alright, you get back up with 9 points.
9.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ghost is going to plane shift from here and then appears over here, and she shouts out, I will try and bring reinforcements. Just bear with me.
Don't go in alone!
You shout that across there?
Yes. If you don't want to get in the fight, fine, but just stay out of the way.
Okay. Alright,
She is literally our only way out of here. I do not want her wandering off alone and dying somewhere.
well, she was cornered, so she had to plane shift out of there.
Alright, I'm fine with her
yeah.
disappearing and going somewhere else and not being in the fight, but don't disappear somewhere where she might die.
Okay. In that case, she will plane. Let's say you shout that as she was trying to attempt to it, that she will attempt to plane shift behind. Sorry, then. I feel like, if that was the case.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I can live with that.
Yeah, because I could push them away.
Cool. Eliza, Ember's back, still covered in blood.
And
I'm
told
Make a
good.
wisdom save. Oh, you Yep, you break free.
Oh,
Am I
you-
really your
We needed one more
priority?
turn. My plan was to manacle you this.
Am I really your priority target, Seth?
Okay, Zeph, what would you like to do?
I mean, yes.
I did say I got, well, at the time I assumed that the whole person would be up longer.
Wait. The kid on your back will like slam your shoulder and point towards him and point towards Eliza.
But I also consider her the greatest threat, even if it's him charming. Like, oh, fuck. Why did you have to break free, Eliza? Why?
I'm sorry!
You just needed one more turn!
I just need 2 turns. But then you'll be back at Ravnica though.
That might not be optimal, because I would still be charmed back in Ravnica.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, even if he dies, the charm doesn't go away. It's not that type of thing.
No. Last 24 hours.
Oh god.
Although if it's dead, it can't give me any commands.
But your current command is drink the blood of your friends.
Didn't say for how long.
The kid did definitely point towards himself and then points towards Eliza. Zeph, something to consider.
Oh, right, because he eats magic.
No, he doesn't eat magic, but okay, if that's what you want to believe.
Hey, all the others we found have eaten magic. That's what comes into Zeph's head, okay?
Okay, fine, whatever. Oh my god, I'm missing my D8 now.
Aw.
Pick one up from this universe.
Damn it. You've ruined all my plans by making the save. I hate it when
I
friends
didn't
make their
expect it
saves,
to make
obviously.
goddamn save.
To be fair, it's only 15 to me. That's... I am not a good
Yeah,
caster.
it needs to be me, and I don't have that.
Ah, it's so hard to decide. It's so hard. Do you know what? I'm gonna roll for it because I honestly don't know. One, I'm gonna make sure Eliza can't keep hurting Ember. Two, I trust that these two have it, and I go after the guy. So,
Alright.
okay. Do you attack of opportunity me as I step away?
Of
I don't
course.
think so.
Why
Okay,
would he
sure.
not? He doesn't have mobile feet.
Sure, but I also have no open wounds.
It's more so if it's would I consider it a priority?
You would consider someone that is fighting the vampire.
Oh yes, of course he's going for the vampire.
Yeah, I am going for the vampire.
Yeah, that's fair. So, stab.
Yeah, that hits, I believe, right?
Yup.
Oh,
Sorry!
no! So Eliza was the worst
This is an
person to
EPK.
charm.
Make another wisdom save, please, Eliza.
This is an EP. Okay,
You are paralyzed again.
Oh my god.
What ability is this?
Old
Same
person.
person again. I used my last spell slot on. We now have no radiant damage, but
I got radiant.
she's obviously still a. Oh, you can do Sacred Flame, right? Can you
Yeah.
cantrip radiant? Okay, good. We're fine.
We got Sacred Flames.
Yeah.
Ah, that's pretty clutch. Sacred Flame
Yeah.
come into clutch.
Yep, but that's all I do. I also swing if that one is moving towards me,
Yeah.
but it's
sure.
not. It's done. Oh, you've deleted the one that had the turn order on it.
Yeah.
So, I had to.
Yeah, it comes after me,
I mean,
so I do
I
indeed
did,
use my reaction.
TM layer, I can still see it.
Oh, okay, you can see it. Yeah, I will indeed attack, and I stop it there.
Yeah, 26 definitely hits.
No smite. Yes, I have no spell slots whatsoever left, so this is just
Plus 10
that.
health, and then minus 10 health.
Minus 10 health.
Great. Okay. Alright, Ember, you're fighting Eliza. She's very
good.
hungry.
Maybe you want to stand up?
Yeah, half movement stand up. Would I know where the whole person is affected if I attack the person? Help.
I think they make a save when you get hit. I can't remember honestly. No, it's just on. It doesn't. Yeah, you can hit her.
You can
Oh,
start
Bit
yeah,
advantage,
you can
auto crit.
Lovely.
She still has your blood on her lips, so yeah.
Yeah, well, I'm about to have your blood on my fist. I did.
That hits. That hits.
Yeah,
That
2
hits.
crits.
Hey, why don't you stun lock
3
her?
crits.
3 crits.
Yes. If you can stun her, I don't need to worry about whole
First one,
person dropping.
Can you make a Constitution saving throw, please, Eliza?
Alright.
DC 15.
I am stunned.
Lovely.
Hey.
So you're still going to take the other set
Mhm.
because I hate you. That is a total
They're all crits. You need to roll 3 more
Yes.
d6.
basically roll the attack again.
No,
I
just
just
3
rolled
d6.
3 more d6.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah. It's 43.
43. If you're not, if you're are you dead or down roll?
I assume you're doing non-lethal.
I'm
Yeah.
doing non-lethal.
I am paralyzed, you don't know.
Yeah, also true. Like, even if she went down, you would not. She would still be
lovely.
There
locked
is
in
absolutely
place.
no reaction.
And then I move away from Eliza.
This is a bridge, by the way. You can't stand now.
Okay, fine. I stand there then,
Okay.
and that is my full turn.
Okay.
And you're now in range of the vampire, and he steps up and eats you.
I'm not letting my man Zeph go down on a bridge. Like, you saved my life. I'm just gonna try and save it, and I'm stubborn.
I am very sorry, Eliza. You're the perfect target for it to charm.
It's true.
I know.
Yeah.
It's not like anybody spoiled that I was the easiest wisdom target or anything.
Yeah, I know.
Oh!
But yes, I know what you're
Simon
referring to as well.
Simon Salt in the voice! Usually Guldavar is the unpopular player in the table, but Zeph
Yes.
No, I'm completely fine with it. I also understand what you mean. I just find it funny.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, suddenly you begin to see the door begin to slowly open.
Oh, for God's sake.
If anything but ghosts down there.
Yeah.
And you see on the other side, you hear sound of waves crashing, like some sort of a distant seabird, seagull perhaps, and breeze going back and round, and you see a silhouette of a humanoid man. Hooded appears. I will roll initiative for Jace Belleron.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
If he doesn't have like a 9th level hold, a charm person, then he's not Jace.
But we won't know that though.
Wait, what do you mean he's not Jace?
No, he's just kidding.
I'm just kidding based on what I know about Jace. He is the Mind Mage. That is literally his title.
Yep. What is his stats? Oh, it's just +3 to initiative. That's not very depth.
He's not very dex though, is he?
Yeah, I would imagine he would have like 40 intelligence, and all his other stats would just be like
Dumb
10s.
stats.
That's what I'd imagine.
Okay.
Maybe con.
Oh, still rolled pretty high. Okay.
Probably a minus to charisma, because he is an asshole.
That's where it's the arsehole, isn't it?
Me and Jace can get along.
26. Okay, you'll go over there. Over, but you don't have to.
It's actually worse that he rolls higher at this point because he might have got.
Okay.
Yeah.
By
the way, legendary actions. Just because
Yep.
I know he has one left.
One has.
What?
Oh right, yeah.
Oh, right.
Just if you were to move up next to us.
Move towards Ember. Why not? He really likes the taste of Ember.
Yeah, it's like spicy blood.
I guess you can't attack,
I can confirm that it tastes pretty great.
Oh,
Okay.
shut up.
Sorry, what do you like to do?
The punches, not so much.
Jesus Christ, guys, just settle down, okay? It's just a game.
I don't know, I'm having fun!
We're all
Yeah.
in the same team. What is that? Oh, it has the second flames on who?
The main vampire.
Okay.
You really need to kill the ad first.
I know, but it's like right close to the Emperor, so like, I want to get rid of it.
Where did the vampire's turn go? Where did the vampire
Yeah,
turn
the
go?
vampire should have a turn. You missed his turn before all of this. So you keep rolls, but the vampire has a turn first.
Like, the legendary action moved, didn't he?
He moved as a legendary action.
Oh yeah.
Then
That's true. Thank you.
then after Ember's turn, Jace appeared, and then because Jace appeared on the vampire's turn, you skipped the vampire's turn.
Okay. It will cast blight on Zeph this time.
Okay, perfect. I am happy with this outcome.
Do you have counterspell?
No, but I have a very high con and resistance to necrotic.
But he doesn't know that, though.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Natural 20.
Yeah. So.
So I
Hey,
succeed on a con. No, I succeed
No.
on a con save against the magical effect. I take 0 damage.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Mm.
He doesn't know that. That's what happens.
Yep.
I'm
Aw.
Just faint glimmer passes across the armor, and nothing happens after his spell.
As the necrotic energy swells and spreads across the Mysium plate, and the Mysium plate absorbs it, like it sucks in like some sort of acid ink. The vampire looks at you like, "What are you?" Okay, now the
Grin.
Okay, and now the second flames happen, right?
Yeah. 15 damage. As he failed.
He would have healed because no one hit him with radiant.
Yeah,
Okay,
so.
plus 10, and then the necrotic damage, right?
It's 20 because he's a proper vampire, not a mini vampire.
Oh yeah, plus 20. Yeah, thank you.
I can't stop. What is wrong with me?
Yep.
No, I like this. You're definitely a teacher's fan or DM's fan. You helped me. I mean, to be fair, it's a bit overwhelming for me to handle everything. I really like the fact that you guys actually helped me out.
Yeah.
I do appreciate that, so please don't stop.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes what I say does also make it worse for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Because if you
That's
make a
true.
mistake and I change it. So.
Exactly, so it's his fair.
Today, mostly it's been against us.
Okay, Ghost appears and it's Ghost and she says, Jace, we've nearly made it. She will, I don't know what she was going to do. But she will yell out, but you should not have come out of the golden gates. She's going to go run up, or rather, I don't know what she would do. She can't reach up to any of the vampires, right? Because you guys are blocking the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Unless she triple dashed, in which case she wouldn't be able to do anything anyway.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
face there.
She's gonna move. No, she can reach Eliza, right?
Mhm.
She's gonna try.
Paralyzed Eliza, yeah.
Paralyzed and stunned.
She's going
Yep.
to do a non-lethal attack on Eliza to try and knock her out.
Okay. Very well.
Okay, advantage.
Yes, and auto crit.
Oh, also crit with sneak attack.
Yep.
22 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
So
And I think I'm down.
Constitution
Yeah.
saving throw, please.
Oh, there's poison
Wait,
in
no.
it as well.
Yeah, there's.
You cannot non-lethal with poison.
No.
That is not a thing.
Oh, really?
If you're
you
using
want to
poison,
know-
you are stabbing.
Yeah.
Okay. So
If you want to know lethal, it's more like you're bashing them across the head with the hilt type thing,
I
rather
see.
than.
I see. I see what you mean. Yeah. So just the piercing and the sneak attack.
Sneak attack. Yep.
Yeah.
But doubled because auto crit.
Sorry, it's actually.
Yeah, I am down.
It's 42, not 43, because it's plus.
I still don't give a reaction though, but I'm down.
Still stuck in place.
Yep.
You what?
I'm still
She's
paralyzed.
paralyzed. Even if, like, her muscles would relax because she's unconscious, but they can't relax because I'm holding them in place, so she's unconscious while standing.
Oh,
Exactly.
that's a bit tough.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, so you're you don't have to make that saving throw, right?
No.
Okay.
Unless I come over there. I'm just joking. I won't do that.
Oh, dude, he has so many fucking spells.
I'm actually, it's like the long wait of seeing what spells Jason's going to be doing now.
Can you cast Nope at 9th level and just get us out of here?
Yeah, I was gonna say, you just cast Wish at 9th level and these things disintegrate and we're done.
Yeah, and just make everything better for us. Just us.
Okay, the vampire is starting to look really nervous at the appearance of the thing, and he will cast Weird on the vampire. Wisdom
Oh god.
throwing throw 18 is a failure. Can you believe that?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
I believe it's like at the end of each turn, it takes 40-10 psychic damage. Okay.
And it's frightened, so it cannot get closer to Jace.
Yep.
Which is stuck here with us.
Also, I'm pretty sure it's AoE, so he could target the other one as well.
Yeah, we'll do that too. Each creature with a perfect hit, yeah. So 11. Yep, the bird frightened.
He shows them a picture of a goal and they are equally confused.
Alright, Elias, unfortunately.
I guess I shall make a wisdom
Yeah,
save to see if I
wisdom
break
save.
out of the paralysis. Nope, still paralyzed.
I'm not letting it go until I know you're out of the fight.
Alright, Zeph, what are you doing?
I saw you hit him with Radiant,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna focus because he's cursed. I cursed him earlier. I will also channel Divinity and let's see if I can cut him down. So bang bang.
Okay. 24 hits, 23 hits.
31. That's my turn.
On the Vampire Lord, right?
Yeah, on the big guy.
Okay, and it's also radiant damage?
No, but he's already taken radiant damage.
Yeah, I did radiant damage to him.
True. Okay,
I have no more smites. I'm out of everything.
I see. The spawns can't attack Jace, but it can attack you, right?
It's with disadvantage, but yes, it can move here because Jace is the other way.
Yep. The spawn will do a claw attack, natural 7. It can't do a bite attack, right?
It can do a second claw.
Oh yeah, true. Do a second claw, 14, maybe it doesn't hit. It wasn't radiant damaged, unfortunately, so it does heal.
Yeah, so it does.
Yeah.
But it takes 10 points of damage. That's very low. But 24 points is not psychic damage. Alright, cool. Ember, what do you like to do?
I'm gonna look at this vampire lord, the blood dripping down, and I'm just gonna go at him.
Give me 1 second. Jace can have a legendary action after the vampire spawns a turn, which he will do.
I mean, I'll roll it anyway.
And okay, yeah, and use Psychic Blast. 20 plus 11 to hit.
Not an advantage, so.
What? How the fuck does that miss?
Oh, yes.
Too many people around.
Jace, oh Jace.
He hasn't been in a fight in quite some time, you know. Retirement and whatnot. Sorry.
Obviously, yeah.
Okay, that misses unfortunately. His Psychic Blast.
The 20 isn't a 20, it's a 12 because I accidentally rolled at advantage. The 13 will probably miss, but does the 19 hit?
19 hits, yeah. On the
Lovely.
Vampire Lord, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Lovely. Can I ask him to make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh no. Is this how it starts?
Yeah.
Is this
That's how it starts.
I don't
The
wanna
stunning.
play. Ah, for fuck's
Yeah.
sake. Here we go, it starts. He's not very good at Constitution saves.
That's a shame.
It's weird because vampires should be. That should be their good stat.
Yeah.
I just.
They have an 18 in it, but
I nick.
But they're not proficient though, are they?
also, reminder: vampires usually do have legendary resistance.
Oh, you are
Oh yeah,
right.
that's true.
Thank you. It would choose not to get fucking stung by yet again a filthy monk.
You've knocked me down once from my teammate. Okay, fine.
It's not stunned, unfortunately. It will use his legendary
That's
resistance.
yeah. That's complete. I am very surprised that we haven't had a legendary resistance. But all right, cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my full turn.
Yep. Vampire spellcaster is very scared of Jace, and both Ember and Zeph roll perception check, please. Eliza, unfortunately, is not. Yeah.
I'm not very
It's not
conscious.
advantage, but it's still 20.
Yeah, you both clearly see he takes this medallion, this red-colored medallion, out and crushes it, and you all begin to hear a laughter. It's coming from somewhere,
Oh god, is it going to be a showdown between Jace and Soren?
Oh god.
and it says, "Let's make this a fair fight, shall we, Jace?" And that's where we're going to end today. Cause
Oh,
No! Go through to the top of the round. Go through to the top
Yeah.
of the round.
okay, fine, whatever. Cool. So it's
That was natural room, was it?
I mean, it's he will use his action to do that, so he doesn't have any more. So it's-
Does he take damage though from Jace?
Yeah, he takes 4d10.
Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. 10 points of
See if he
damage.
actually dies from this.
And he can make a
What?
save.
He's
at the end
died
of it.
from this. You guys barely did any damage to him. What do you mean? He healed more than you took any damage. I mean, Ghost did some damage. Zeph
we
did
haven't
some
done-
damage.
I was very specifically focusing the little guys. We did most of the damage to the little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was focusing on the big guy.
He didn't heal this turn though, but
Okay.
Yeah.
17 points of damage. All right. Okay.
Sacred Flake on him again.
Good sacred flame damages.
And yeah,
Although to be fair, you can add your charisma mod to these.
yeah, that's the one best thing. Yeah, nice thing is if you say he's basically does no damage. It's the annoying thing.
Where's Gull during all this?
somewhere.
He's researching. Remember?
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, Schrodinger's Gull. On there.
He's in
Yeah.
the F bubble.
Yeah, the vampire.
He's struggling to get down through the water because he doesn't swim very well as a weird goo thing. He'll appear at the start of next session.
Yeah, just right behind us, and then heal everything.
Hmm.
Please.
Very well.
Or was the vampire lord down from Jace's psychic attack?
He doesn't take much
No.
damage.
No, I laughed at it derisively after you said that. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
He was not. He's not even half helped down, unfortunately.
Okay, well,
Because you hit him a couple of times, and it was only you who had hit him.
yeah, well,
And then he
got
healed
after
it
him
all.
again. Yeah, well, 18 dex save, please, for him.
Just give me 1 second. Let me just add. Why is he a large creature? All right, fine. Wait, he's not a large creature.
No, he shouldn't be.
Yeah.
That would be scary.
Unless he's casting large on himself. I don't know.
How do I add? Okay, there you go. He has +9 to Dex. That's
Yeah,
like
that
it.
sounds about right for a vampire.
Hmm.
That's.
Oh,
So
no.
we're going to start next session with Soren's first turn. That's what we're going to start with. I like it. With Eliza paralyzed and unconscious behind us.
Yes.
Sorry. What do you like to do?
I did Sacred Flame onto the Vampire.
Oh yeah.
Vampire Lord.
The Vampire Lord, right? Okay. Thank
Yeah.
you.
18 Dex.
Dex 18. Actually, it fails. I rolled the wrong one, but it fails anyway.
18 damage.
18 points of radiant damage.
Radiant.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Do you want to put a little marker on it so we remember for next session
Yeah.
that he's taken?
Vamp Lord taken radiant damage. Oh
Cool.
god, Ghost is like Ghost grabs Eliza and Place walks out.
You know what? That's fair.
Alright.
That's
Where the fuck am I?
We'll get back to that later.
You're in Zeph's bedroom.
You're also still paralyzed.
I
Tell me-
think that ends if you lead a range, but I don't
You-
know.
No, it does not.
It would have ended. Oh, I don't know about Zeph's, but my thing would have ended when my turn starts.
Yeah, that's fair. Still,
Mine only
it'll
ends
end
when I
after a
lose
minute.
concentration. And a minute, yeah.
The kid is still at your back?
Yeah, the kid's tied to me.
Oh right, okay.
Oh no.
Can probably have helped resolve this.
Okay, so next session is gonna be
Interesting.
really hectic. Are all the vampire spawns dead?
Except
No.
one.
One is alive.
One is alive.
It is very, very hurt, I think, because
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just did the same amount of damage to it as it healed, and
I'm just gonna put this one
It-
slightly
it-
into the corner. Okay. Alright.
he is next to me though.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, there was something hiding it this turn, so. Whew, what a session, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
That was a crazy session.
And well, that stuff finally got out.
Mm.
Num num.
That stuff finally got out, yeah.
Did you actually? I do have a question, which I didn't ask. Do you actually have fangs, or were you just like
Yes.
licking them out? You do actually have them. Okay.
Oh, they grew after she licked the blood.
Okay.
That is specifically what happened. And so did the whole dragon mark thing fully enveloped.
Yeah, also, we need to work through what happens to you next stage,
Yes.
because, yeah, cool.
Mm-hmm.
So
I need to write down my health somewhere. So I don't
yes,
forget.
I added my max HP just as like where I have all my class stuff. I just
yes,
put it. At the bottom.
you're aware that on your character sheet, if you just go to the max HP as a hit point maximum, you can write like, for me, 70 and then -5 or whatever, and it will keep that on the bar.
I prefer not, but yeah, you can do that.
Yeah.
Right.
I like writing it separate.
So,
Fair enough.
this is gonna be really boring, because I don't want to fight against myself, right? So, I do have a proposal for you guys. Someone should control Jace.
Eliza, because she
if
isn't
I'm
here.
not there,
Yeah.
fuck it, I'll play Jace.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you wanna do that next session?
I can play fucking Jace Valorant.
Okay,
Sure.
I will. So
See, it works out good for you that you're unconscious.
you have legendary action and stuff. I'll make the character sheet, and then everything will be ready and good to go next session, right?
Yeah.
And for this purpose of it, like Guldamar bursts out of
Disappears.
AFK bubbles and appears over here or something. So I
Finally manages to claw his way in.
Yeah, through that little gap.
Yeah, from that little gap. Yeah, he oozed himself in there. Okay, perfect. So that was
So yeah,
Because he's slow like me, but he can't teleport, so it took him a while.
indeed.
Time to go look at those backups.
Yeah.
Yes. Also, you're not allowed to die. You are not allowed to die.
I don't think you get a choice whether that happens or not. I think that's up to Eliza
If-
and how evil this guy is.
Yeah, but like, if you die, I have to die too, because otherwise I leave anyway. Because it's just like, now I've been suspicious of Eliza, and now all of a sudden
Here's the
she's
thing.
attacking us, and she definitely has fangs, and
Doubt it, but here's the thing. Would ever want to work with Eliza again?
That's the question.
yes,
Mm.
exactly.
We need to have a talk.
We
Yeah.
really do.
You didn't
Nope,
get a chance
Gus
though.
paralyzed
Going
and stuff.
to.
Oh,
You
Yep.
are. It's not a crime to be a vampire. So I can't,
No, it
can't
isn't.
arrest
No.
you for that. We can arrest you for assaulting a Boros officer, though.
okay.
In the middle of a fight and showing us up before the guild master, the guild pact.
All right, so he wears a braces of defense and a cloak of protection.
Hmm.
Oh man, I should probably get myself.
So he only has +3 dex.
Yeah.
Okay. Also, I totally been using the. Apparently, it takes 1 minute to cast an ignited spark. I just been doing it at will. I mean, you can do it at will, but the cast time is apparently not as instant.
Depends on what you are using, kind of, because I don't think there is an official sheet for him.
No, there aren't.
There is a no.
You can say it's a rule then.
Oh, but this one is by Wizards of Coast, so technically,
Which one?
I'm just. Oh no, the image is used by is the Wizards of Coast,
Yeah.
not the actual stat sheet. Never mind.
Yeah, because it's like
Because I mean, if I'm going to be playing him, I can have a look at the sheet and tell you
Yeah.
if you want feedback on it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we will discuss that on the coming
Yeah.
week.
but like the plane shift spells and stuff are in action.
Yes.
so-
Is it in action? Yeah. Plane
Yeah.
shift, It's not cast time, is it? Okay. Yeah, it's in action. Perfect. Okay.
And if there's already a spell that does the same thing as you're doing, then you don't need to homebrew. You just go with what's already there, right?
Yeah, exactly. Let's just go with that then. So I'll be
Yeah.
doing it correct, I suppose.
Yeah.
No, again, since I'll be playing him, I can bounce the sheet with you if you need to.
Yep. No worries.
Maybe have power, not balance it. Here's Jace.
No, we want overpowered. We've lost our glass cannon.
Yeah.
And the other bursty is completely out of spells because I had to use 2 of them to immobilize Eliza.
I could get one back, but then
Damn it!
Maybe
You shouldn't
take
try to use
action.
the kid, man.
Yeah, but that's not in Zeph's.
I know.
Like, if you hadn't broken out of it, I had a plan and I might have helped you, but you did, so that was my first instinct. It's
That's really
stop you killing Ember.
I do like to think I have broken your nose.
yeah.
Or maybe
Probably.
even snapped one of the fangs off.
I think this is a great map for this kind of a showdown.
It is.
Yeah.
I'm very excited. Me versus Eliza. Let's go. I think it's definitely gonna go in your guys' favor, but who knows?
Depending if I could get one of my spell slots back, I've got counter spells. I've got something.
You just had to spend
Ready.
He's a vampire, though, is the thing. Like, how. If he has +9 dex, how many spells is he going to be casting? I'm just going to imagine he's going to have, like, a sword that deals necrotic damage, right? Like the Angel, probably. He's going to be an insane martial guy.
Yeah, I think Loy is quite a martial, though, isn't he? He can do a lot of power spells.
Yeah, his magic is mostly life. Like, creating it.
Okay, yeah. The sheet that I was using for Jace was not the CR, the same CR I saw in, and it's at the other one. I would need to find a new one that's actually good rather than his fucking.
If you need me to, I can try to make up a representation of it.
I mean, maybe it's personal bias, but I feel like Jace isn't as good as Soren anyway. It's realistic.
I mean, it's from the same thing, so I guess it kind of makes sense. So we'll just go with that one.
Because he is very much my magic. He controls people, and outside of that, if you resist his control,
Okay.
you can very much walk up and punch him in the face. That is the thing.
Okay. Any corpse nearby? Oh shit! There's loads of humanoid corpse nearby. Fucking perfect.
Mm.
Oh,
Well, I don't
undead
even-
corpse, right?
Yeah, these were already undead and they died. You can't raise like. Well, I don't know what that is, but create undead. You can't create an undead from an undead corpse.
I
And two of
suppose
them
you
got,
can't create
radiant.
You can't rise a vampire spawn from a vampire spawn corpse.
And they took radiant damage when they died.
I guess it depends if you
Definitely.
manage to kill one of us.
Oh.
I mean, yeah.
It's very close.
I'm gonna roll this. For no reason. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, sure.
But Jace has legendary resistance though.
Yeah, they both definitely have legendary resistance.
Yeah. The minute he charms Jace to be on his side, it's gonna be like no.
Screw that.
Does he have immunity to... I feel like Jay should have immunity to charm. That should definitely be a thing.
Let me just double check.
Yeah, especially if it's a mind mage.
Yeah,
as
he
well.
is literally the most powerful.
You should be able to
mindfucker
cast
of
Mind
all.
Blank, if nothing
yeah,
else.
yeah, charm to frighten, condition immunity.
Yeah, if you can't cast Mind Blank, what the fuck? Kind of.
What he can cast Mind Blank, yeah.
Yeah, good.
Because Mind Blank is just straight up immunity to charm, among other things. Very good for breaking people out of charms as well.
Feeble Mind, Modify Memory, Mistlead. I don't know what that does. Weird.
You become invisible and create an illusion of yourself
Ah, okay, cool.
that you can move around and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. We definitely need to have a look at this somehow
Yeah.
because this.
We can talk about it.
Yeah.
I'm glad you have something to do next session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, because I know this is gonna be a long fight.
Mm.
I mean, you say that, but it could also be a very short fight in Soren's favor.
Mm.
It entirely depends, doesn't it? Like, all it takes is one good hit and, or one good spell.
Yeah, like he can only use legendary action 3 times, and after that, one charm, it's over.
Yep.
Yeah, but also, what is his plus?
But if he mind blanks, it doesn't matter.
I feel like that's
no
why Ghost got the fuck out of this place because she doesn't have that, and she doesn't want to turn my charm to my Soren.
Oh yeah, because she's the type. She could very much dodge his physical attacks, I imagine.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
that's her planeswalking ability. But yeah, he could definitely fuck with her mind.
So I think it's good that she left with Eliza.
Mm.
I can't
Yeah.
believe you rolled a natural 32 again in the most horrible place for me. You're not supposed to find that ring until quite later.
Well, now I have the fun ring.
Oh, brilliant! The vampire has the fun
Yeah.
ring.
That's
Yeah.
what Kaya does. She literally jumps through things.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hey, I can kind of do that too.
But not well.
No, we're just almost. Only a few
Oh.
times per day.
Because that's her planeswalking thing. She can walk through things.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I do like Kaya as a planeswalker. But my favorite planeswalker is the lion guy. He's cool.
Mm.
What, Ajani?
Yeah, he's one of my favorites.
They're a D&D race now. I like it.
yeah.
Leonin, yeah.
What?
Yeah, nice.
Really?
In Theros.
What are they called?
Leonin.
Leonins. Is Theros not based on Faerun?
No. Theros is the plane of Theros.
Okay, so it's like in its own thing.
Think Greece. Big gods and that sort of thing.
Ah, cool. That's a really cool setting. How do you spell Leonin again? Oh, Leonin. Leonin. Okay, cool. Planeswalker's Guide to Theros. Wait, what? Is it Planeswalker's Guide to Theros?
No, that sounds like it's Mythic Odysseys of Theros, if I remember correctly.
Why is there some?
Yes.
Okay, right.
Because people tend to make homebrew of the settings in MTG. Like people made them, and that's why they started printing these books because people made them and they were popular. So they made official versions to get money out of people.
But this is from Wizards of the Coast as well. All right.
Mythic Odysseys is the official one.
Yeah, Mythic Odysseys.
Mythic Odysseys of Theros. All right. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Oh right, yeah, it's very very Greek mythology. I do like.
Very Greek indeed.
I love Greek mythology.
I like the gods. The gods are just fun.
Mm.
And they interact with people. They actually exist.
Yes,
Have you played Smite before?
a little.
Yeah.
That's not a Greek god.
They're not
fair.
my type of games.
That's fair. MOBA sucks.
Mm.
So have you finished streaming?
No.
Oh yeah, we're done now. Bye, stream.